Going on, everybody? Welcome in. Hope everybody's well. Sitting in Orlando Sanford again. It's raining. A lot worse weather today than there was yesterday. Going on, Doozy? Welcome in, Maddie. Everybody doing? Just get going here. It says GSX Pro is out of date right here when you pull up GSX. I went to update it, and it's once again, GSX Pro is out of date or outdated, and then I went to update it, and it says that my update is a version more than what I don't know. This is the second time. Thankfully, GSX is working. It's a beta thing. Don't update. Yeah. Too late. I already did update. Unfortunately, but so far it's working fine. But yeah, it's. I wish they would not. I'm not in their beta. I didn't opt into their beta, so I don't understand why everybody else is getting pushed their stuff if you're not in their beta, or why it's telling you you're outdated when you're not. But it is what it is. Long day again today. Yeah, it's gonna be. I got a good. We have some good flights. Actually, this flight that we're gonna do right now is actually a lot. It's the same, basically the same one as what we did yesterday. It's 2 hours. The long flight is going to be from Flint out to Las Vegas. That's going to be. God, I'm all good now. I'm all good. The flight from Flint to Las Vegas is going to be a flight. That's going to be a good one, long one. So we'll have plenty of time to yap on that one. But yeah, so the plan today is Sanford in Orlando. Bing chillers, what's going on? Southeast got swallowed up by a big storm, so it's going to be some lovely weather in the game for a little bit. Yeah, it's going to be interesting getting out of here, but we'll be all right. We should be fine climbing out. Yeah. So we're doing Sanford, Orlando, Sanford. We're flying up through. Right now, there is ATC in Atlanta, Atlanta Center, that is. So we're going to fly through that. Don't know if they're going to be there when we get there, but such is life. And then we're flying up to Flint, Michigan right now. From Flint, Michigan, we're going to do a quick turn and then fly out to Las Vegas. I did not get the Las Vegas scenery just yet. And then, so we'll be landing in the 2024 stock scenery in Las Vegas. And hopefully we have enough time. We will fly, and it will be a shorter flight up to Pasco, Washington, a little airport in right outside of Yakima, I believe, in the middle of Washington, that I think is going to be a really cool flight as well. That will be my first flight in the 319. The Allegiant 319, so we'll see how that goes. But yeah, so let's get going. I do want to get out of here. We do have a push time here in about I think it's actually not long at all, but we're gonna go ahead and get our aircraft loaded up. We'll get GSX to do their thing, and we will get going. We have a push time at 25 minutes. I've been doing pretty good getting out on time and doing quick turns, so we should be good. Fix our StatCom here. Got everything set up. Let's send that. Get our fuel, and we'll get going. How's everybody doing? How was your guys this weekend? If you're just getting joining us, we were here yesterday for almost 10 hours. It was 9 hours and 30 minutes of a stream, I believe it was. So we are yeah, we're gonna be here for probably I'm gonna say probably at least 6 or 8 today, if I had to guess. So I already did my pre-flight checklist and all that stuff. We are down to the McDo to get that squared away, and we're good to go. So departure, we're going to be leaving on a 27 right, the opposite of what we landed last night. What are you doing today, dudes? Are you working? Flying out on the SFB1. Let's go ahead and insert that. So we are.
Fuel truck is in position.
I think we're going. Manual. See if we can get rid of this con. I don't believe. Oh, actually. All right, cool. That's determination. Nice. Hopefully you have some coffee for that Vegas flight. Oh, I'll have coffee. No worries on that. You know me, man. All right, into Flint. We're not doing an arrival. We are coming in on the ILS runway 9. There's no star. ILS runway 9. Come in. No star. And we're coming in No, that in. Down, no discons until we get our arrival. Clear that. Insert it. Do believe that we are IRS aligned already. Flip through our flight plan. In. All right, cool. I don't believe I've flown into Flint, Michigan before. So this will be a first, I believe, on Flint. I've flown into several airports around there, but never Flint, I don't believe. Not working Wednesday, Thursday this week. We'll do some flying to Copenhagen. Nice, man. Nice. Well, welcome in, everybody. Runway heading is 27. Basically flying this departure. Routing, expect vectors to appropriate fix, maintain 2,000. That up. Expect further clearance of filed altitude after. We are climbing on heading of 275 according to the chart. Catering is coming in. We're getting boarded up, and we should be out of here in no time. Pretty much got our flight plan is all squared away. We'll do some checks to make sure that we are not missing out on any VATSIM coverage in the area. As of right now, we're going to be on unit. Right now. In a few minutes, I put that in. It's now. Fix that. How did your long haul go, Doozy? Did you get it? Did you get it? I noticed you weren't flying this morning, so I didn't know if it crashed or what happened. But everything go all right? Pre-file our SimBrief flight. Connect first. We are flight 3159. Right? 3159. Right? 5. You're an A320. Oh, probably filed it. Probably. We are connected. File it. Our settings, since we had that screwed up. Good there. Dreamliner wasn't cooperating last night. Just going to do it in the 777. Gotcha. Got Game Pass multiplayer is on. Let's hope we see each other when we load in. Very good, Maddie. There we are. flight plan. You have a filed flight plan as 3159, but you are connected with a different call sign. Then it says that it's the same call sign. Oh, that's why. 3159 and I'm connected with 135. Silly me. Transpose the numbers. All right, 3243 is our squawk. That should do it. Well, I'm sorry, Doozy. I saw you leaving. I was tracking you. I saw your takeoff. I know you sat on the runway there for a few minutes, and I was wondering if something had gone down the way it was working. It seemed like it was cooperating very well. All right, fuel. We have 17,000 planned. That's what we have on board. Let's go double check that here. Correct. We'll send that to them too, so we can do our at page 2. Uh, 122.8 is our Unicom. Let's ask for CTAF for KSBF. No, SFB. 20.3. Cool. And if we get up in the air, and once we get up in the air, I'm going to just do the Unicom and CTAF callouts, and on climb out, if we have no ATC, we'll switch over to SayIntentions and use that until we have some center ATC, and then probably for the once we get above under 20,000 feet, we'll probably shut SayIntentions off and continue to do our callouts on unit. Just seems to be the easy way to mitigate that. So the LNAV wasn't working, and I wasn't in the mood to mess with it. It was just getting late. I'll wait for the update to fly that plane. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. Sometimes it just gets too frustrating, especially if you've been flying all day or whatever, and you're just like, I'm all done. Okay. Let's finish up our flight plan here. Secondary flight plan. We'll copy the active. Do our NIP page 2. That's all set. And then finally our perf. Passengers are coming on board right now. We have 152 people we're taking to Flint, Michigan from Orlando Sanford Airport. Departure perf. It is not dry by any means. SFB runway 27 right. To flex. Force toga no. Anti-ice. Sync the weather. Calculate it. And our VR rotate is 147. This up because we're probably going to be. For boarding, we are good to go. APU page ready. I adjusted the output rate, guys. Let me know how the streams look. If any issues with any of the streams, let me know. Payday on APL was pretty much double, maybe triple what I had before. I was getting like $100 and $200 a week. Now it was $650, but my last flight yesterday didn't count. My next week actually should be better than this one. So we'll see what happens, because we're gonna have this Vegas flight in there. Saturday there's an event in SDF if you want to fly in. Oh, that could be interesting. Saturday, I'm gonna be around Saturday, dudes. That's a possibility. That is a possibility. An APL event or I think I saw that there is an APL event, right? Or is that a VATSIM event? All right, so climb and maintain 2000. That's our runway heading. Constraints are on. We are good. A VATSIM event. All right, all right. Go over here and get our performance killers put away. And I do want ground system. Right. I think we're just waiting on passengers, guys. I'm gonna go ahead and get the APU kicked up. As we are over halfway. Taking UPS MD-11. Nice. Maybe I'll do an A300 flight in there. Who knows? Maybe we'll have an Allegiant flight in there. I don't know. It is raining. This is a terrible day on the ramp, guys. Days like this suck. Suck. Looks like bags are on. APU is coming up. It'll be interesting to see how the performance is on the between the rain and the snow, man. And it's even worse when it's cold rain. But yeah, the weather was brutal. I'll be honest with that job. I didn't mind that job at all. It was actually kind of fun. But yeah, it was the conditions are just brutal. All right. Waiting for about 50 people to sit their asses down, and we'll be out of here. Good. Be taxiing out on Charlie, Romeo. Basically the reverse of what we did last night. Charlie, Romeo, Bravo, and to 27 right. Ending last night was not my favorite. Was not my favorite part of the stream last night at all. All right, Sim Bridge is up. Got V Pilot up. Excited for the freighter coming. Me too, man. I'm really excited for the freighter coming. All I need to do is get hired by a freighter, a company that flies them. Although I think DHL and Leipzig, they do fly them as well. But then I have to leave my VATSIM training practice. Go back there. All right, I think we are pretty much ready to go. Just waiting on these passengers here. But our parking brake is set. Windows are closed. APU is now available. We can go ahead and come off of ground power. APU bleed is on. Take the chocks and cones away. Close the cargo doors. Actually, the chocks and cones need to be on. No, they're leaving the cargo doors open. I'm going to take the GPU away, though. They can get rid of that. I think as soon as these peeps sit down, we're good. And that's it. Go ahead and send our final load sheet. Get our final departure perf. That did change. Perf. Good. Double check our messages here. Have our load sheets in. We are out of here. Perf's good. Synced up. We'll put that over there. Fuel. Beacon light on. APU is set. Engine to crank. And prepare for pushback and departure. $29.7 is. FedEx is the only one, and Atlas. Really?
Hello, Captain.
Really? UPS doesn't use those? I thought they used those for like long hauls. We're going to be pushing back nose, tail right, nose left.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
It looks like Cleveland Center is on now, but Atlanta is off. UPS still flies the 47. Wow, I did not know that.
Locking gear.
Like it'll be the A300 for me if I get the All right, let's go arm the doors. And seatbelt signs come on. Probes can go to auto. Frequencies, we said our tail right, nose left. Nobody's behind us. I just checked VATSIM radar. Nobody's here. Flying, that's going to be flying over us going up to Dallas, but they're going to be long gone by the time we're a factor. We just came out of MCO and are going to be flying over us in a second. Oh, I did not take our shocks out. Steve, waiting on that. Shocks. All right, there we go.
Release parking brakes.
Brakes.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
What's up, Sconcy? How's it going, man? Welcome in. Dude, you had me. I thought you were 31 in line to take off the other day. I was like, oh my God. I've been there in Chicago. I've not been there as a pilot, but I've been there as a passenger. And we sat there forever. How's your day, man? You off? We're just pushing back from Orlando Sanford, and we're heading up to Flint, Michigan. It's about a 2-hour flight. We're going to continue on from Flint onto Las Vegas, and I hope that I still have some energy in me to go continue on to Pasco, which is in Washington, which I think is going to be a really cool flight. I've never been there. So Pasco is out by Yakima, I believe, out in the woods. We are 26 minutes into the stream. 5 minutes of that was the title screen and prep time, and we're already pushing back. This is doing good. I think our departure time was actually 4 minutes from now, so we are things are looking up. Are getting pushed. Knows where. All right, let's start engine number 2. Going well. Off till Thursday. Nice, man. I'm going good. I'm going good. We did a 9.5-hour stream yesterday. We flew all over the map, and we were on VATSIM, so I was trying to get some ATC, but it just didn't work out. Every time we would go somewhere, they would log off, or we would leave somewhere, and then they would log on. Just the way it is. But today's a new day. We'll see what happens. You think your personal record was 12 for
Just parking
takeoff?
brakes.
Yeah, I was the last one. I mean, I've been in LaGuardia. I've been in the 20s for sure several times at LaGuardia. There's been a lot of times in LaGuardia that I've been in the 20s. Um, and you're literally on the ground for an hour just waiting, and you know, the already 2 hour flight is now, you know, 3.5 for no reason whatsoever other than traffic. All right, flaps one, spoilers armed, brakes set to max. Do that when we get rolling here. Takeoff trim is 29.7.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Fair enough. Add another airport to New York City. That'll solve it. Oh, yeah. Sit on 90. Yeah. Personal record was 12. Yeah, yeah. All right, let's go ahead and start up. Usually something. Yeah. All right. He's out of here. Everybody's clear. Peace out. Later. Runway turnoff lights on. Taxi light on. Wing light on. Here is good. Number 1 is coming up. Enjoy your little regional airports. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. I do enjoy flying into the major. So, like, it's just, I do enjoy that in real life. I enjoy it in the sim, too. Our flight controls are working. Good. Engines up. APU bleed off. APU master off. Taxi light is on. Runway turnoff lights are on. Wing lights. Parking brake is off. Auto brake is set. Flaps to take off. All right. Sanford traffic. Allegiant 3159 is going to be taxiing to runway 27 right via Charlie Romeo cross runway 27 center to Bravo cross runway 18 out to Bravo 10 for departure. Allegiant 3159 Sanford traffic. Hi. I would just sit around and stare at those big airports. Yeah, it's not bad. That's the nice thing is if you do get stuck somewhere, there's always something to do and see. I mean, if you're you know, a plane buff or you're into it. I mean, you absolutely there's nothing wrong with sitting at LaGuardia, especially new LaGuardia. Old LaGuardia was terrible because you couldn't see anything anyway. But new LaGuardia is, I mean, you can see everything. They got the you know, basically every place in that airport's like an observation deck. But yeah, it's pretty good. The rain, we flew in here, it was raining last night. Longest flight that I've been on, longest flight I've been on was 13 hours JFK to Rome. Maybe 13, 14 hours. And then my next longest was 10 or 11 I believe it was Atlanta to Barcelona, I think is what it was. I believe those are the longest two, but I've spent way many. I've spent more. I've spent more time in a damn airplane in my life.
The cabin is now secure for takeoff.
Very well, thank you. What's up, Dan? But yeah, those are, and I've done some regionals where I've gone New York to like Boise. I've done, yeah, I've been quite a few, more than regional, that's for sure. New York to Denver, that's a good flight. I've done that a couple times. Went out skiing with Roscoe from here, but. It's very meh. That's not good, man. The weather here is meh. How's Derail Valley going, Dan? Booked? Need to travel more? Yeah, it's, I mean, I wish I could travel more now. I mean, I have more, you know, in retirement, I have more, believe it or not, I have the time to do it, but actually I don't have the time. It's, so much going on between the streams and then my daughter. I'm probably busier now than when that's a lie. I was pretty busy when I was working. Stanford traffic, Allegiant 3159 is crossing runway 7 center on Romeo. But yeah, I highly recommend Rome, Doozy. I love Rome, and Barcelona was good too. I cannot wait. Actually, I've been to Rome twice. I can't wait to go back. Barcelona was a lot of fun. Probably would spend more time in the Spanish countryside personally before going back there. But I don't know. I enjoyed Barcelona as well. But we might go back to Madrid. Dream is going to Greek islands. Yeah, that's one of the wife's dreams too. I'll fly you there. There you go, Sconce. Come to Germany first. Germany's coming. I'm coming to Germany. That's where my family's. My grandmother was actually in Berlin. My grandfather met my grandmother after World War II in Berlin. My grandmother was bombed out of her many apartment buildings actually. Sanford traffic, Allegiant 3159, going to be crossing runway 18 on Bravo. A lot of routes. I still have a lot of distant cousins and some great aunts and uncles, Germany. The weather's clearing up down towards Orlando down there. Almost went to Munich. Cheap tickets on A380 from Dulles. Nice. Yeah, the time I flew back from Rome, I did Delta Comfort. One of the times I went to Rome, back and forth. I did Delta Comfort on the way out there, and then on the way back, it was Delta Comfort twice, and then I got business class with the lay-down flatbed seats both ways to Rome. The second time, and then I got both ways business class in Delta, the Delta One business class on the way on both ways back and forth to Barcelona. And I've said it before on stream here that's like a spa day. You don't even want to get off that plane when you're on business one. You feel like you're sitting in a hotel room. It's I can only imagine how the Emirates business classes are that are just like insanely luxury. But all right, predicted wind shear on, weather radar on. We're all set to go here. Let's do our terrain on the ND. Sure we're not flying off the edge of the taxiway there. Takeoff config test is normal. Just got to do our lights and we're good to go. Put it this way, dudes. The business one, I almost, and I didn't do this, but I almost got off of work at LaGuardia one day and just for the hell of it, jumped on a Heathrow flight just to go to London and back on business class before I went to work in the city the next morning. I almost did that. I almost just went and came back, but I waited out. It was the smarter decision was to not leave the country 12 hours before I was supposed to go to work, and then rest my, put all my faith in the timeliness of British Airways. I don't know who's coded with whose code shares with Delta. I forget who it is, but I decided not to put all my faith in that. Welcome in all. We're getting ready to depart from MCO, SFB, which is just north of MCO, same airspace. We have no ATC on, so I'm gonna do my final checks for ATC. I'm gonna check VATSIM radar quick. There's nobody around here. Nearest is gonna be Indy Center, but we are good to make our call out, line up, and go. Strobe on. Takeoff light. All good. Come on, guy. This thing's usually wanting to run around like a lunatic as a taxi on taxi speed. Sanford traffic, Allegiant 3159 is lining up runway 27 right for departure. We'll be departing to the north on the SFB-1. KLM? Yeah, it might be. Sanford traffic, Allegiant 3159 is on the roll, runway 27 right, climbing out to 2000, out on the SFB-1 departure, Sanford traffic. 100 knots, so windy. B1. Positive rate. We're up. Weather is not so hot. Going up to 38,000 feet. Sanford traffic, Allegiant 3159. We're about 5 miles to the northwest of the airport. We're going direct to Worms, climbing through 2,200 up to our cruising altitude of 38,000. Oh. Cleaned up the flaps too late. Runway turnoff lights off. That can come off. What's wrong? good. We're good. What's going on? Posted a photo on Discord of the Emirates A380 business seats. I had one a while back. It's insane. Actually, it's like a hotel room. You're literally in like your own office space in there. It's nuts. I almost did that just to do it. Before I left the airlines. Before I left the airline, I almost did that because we were able to get on a standby seat. If there were seats, you could get a business class seat. Been wheels up for 5 minutes, didn't see any gamer tags. Well, damn it, Maddie. All right. Sanford traffic, Allegiant 3159. This will be our final call. We are about 10 miles due north of the airport and approaching Worms in about 5 miles. Sanford traffic. All right, we're over to Unicom. What's up, Nate Reth? Welcome in. You're right, you're basically in your own hotel room, right? They have like doors, like you have your I don't think you get your own bathroom, but they have your own doors, like you close yourself in a room, right? All right, 10,000. Let's shut our landing lights off so we don't lose stupid points like we did last night. We broke out of the storm. We're above it. This is good. Probes are on. All that stuff is good. Flaps are all cleaned up. Terrain can come off. We good, guys. We got a nice little cruise here. Business, not that fancy. Gotcha. Oh, first class. That's what it is. It's first class and business class. Delta does it. Delta, first class, and business one, I think they call it, is their tiers. But they don't have they have the lay-down flatbed seats in their cubicles, but they're not like wall, up to the ceiling, floor-to-ceiling cubicle walls. They're very, very nice, and they're much more than I've ever thought I would ever fly on. But, that's obviously having the perks of working your ass off on a ramp. That helps out. But heading to the future home of another captain, Captain Kirk of the Enterprise. Nice, Nate, nice. All right, let's get some chill music on, those who can listen to it. This is my 11th flight on VATSIM. No, I'm not on the beta, Maddie. Not on the beta, and I'm on US East. So right now, in our flight path, we do have Indianapolis Center on. I don't know if that's going to continue, if they're going to continue to be on or not, but they are there right now. You've been on the beta, and it's been buttery smooth. Nice, Stews. I know Boozy was talking very highly of it, too, that he's actually said in Sid's stream today that he actually deleted 2020 again, which that's something for him, because he's done it before, and he reinstalled it, but I do believe our Boeings are coming soon, so. We're flying through a really ridiculous cloud right now. Lost all situational awareness. This actually might have toned down the color a little bit. Breakout. Get a better shot of those storm clouds, but I think we're too close. Hawksgirl's stream went great, man. She had a blast. We had a blast. We had a lot of fun. It was good. So only her second time ever playing that game at all, ever playing American Truck Sim ever, and then to be able to be streaming it, and she had fun. She had a lot of fun. Thank you for asking. There's a. I think you're right. Definitely some weather down here. Hoping to. I was trying to get a picture that would kind of do it justice, but not really working out so well. All right, 18,000. Let's go. Standard altimeter. I'm gonna go ahead and pull up SayIntentions for now, guys. We'll let them do their thing, and we'll at least have some yappers. I do want to preset our Unicom frequency, though, over here. I'm kind of curious. I'm still very curious at how this is going to work when we actually get to ATC. All right, so we have this on VHF2. VHF1 is over there. That's our Unicom frequency. When SayIntentions starts giving us info, we'll put it over there, but I do want to listen to VHF2. So I'm listening to both. I'm transmitting on this one. The way I understand that. Thank you, Scots. Appreciate it. But yeah, she had a ball. I'm gonna clip up. There's some great clips that came out of that when she lost her trailer. Nate, I don't know if you were in there, but she lost her trailer. She did about the last 30 miles. She went to a way station and accidentally dropped her trailer, and her face when she realized that she dropped her trailer 30 miles ago was hilarious. Like, we were cracking up. We also had a couple of drinks in us, so it was funny. We had a blast. She's been asking to fly. She has flown on DCS World before. Actually, she landed the Hornet. Not well, but she landed it. She's been asking to fly for a while, and we get busy and we don't get it done. And it was actually nice to have it. And then when she said she wanted to, she was like, "Yeah, I'll stream it." I'm like, "Really?" I'm like, "All right." So yeah, we had a good time. I told her that, Deuce. I said, "Yeah, well, you'll be flying on VATSIM in no time." She's like, "Never." I'm like, "Come on." Well, you saw how long it took me to get on VATSIM, for crying out loud. So. Saw she was on, but not able to watch the stream you're at. Oh, that's right. You had that baseball game. That's right. Yeah, that was our second stream for the day, or my second stream for the day. And yeah, it was. That's right. You did have you said you had a baseball tournament that night. Oh, we have a potential conflict head on a couple of. Oh no, they're at 300 feet. They're not. No factor. 39,000. We're gonna be light level anyway. Uh, 36,000 is where we're supposed to be. We're almost put ourselves a little too high.
Allegiant 3159, contact Jacksonville Center on 126.35.
Over to Jacksonville Center, 12635 for Allegiant 3159. All right, 126. Jacksonville Center, Allegiant 3159 is passing flight level 265 for flight level 360. You didn't get home until 10. Wow.
Allegiant 3159 Jacksonville Center, radar contact. 7 miles north of Bird Airfield at flight level 260. Belton altimeter 30.00. Climb and maintain flight level 310. Cleared direct Akiran Jimlamada Kabas.
What?
Allegiant 3159 Jacksonville Center, good afternoon.
Clear direct to Ake, and I don't know why we got two. We've already passed. You do have two if you're using SayIntentions and VATSIM.
Allegiant 3159 Jacksonville Center, climb and maintain flight level 360.
Climb and maintain flight level 360, Allegiant 3159. I think we've already passed Ake. Yeah, we did. So if I said clear direct to Ake, it'd flip us around and we'd have to do a damn circle, and I don't want to do that. All right. We're out. We're on the way. We are 55 minutes into the stream. We have already done our departure. We're only a few thousand feet from our top of descent. I'm sorry, from our top of climb. We're not quite there yet. Top of. What's everybody up to today? You guys are working. A350, Singapore A350 business seats look nuts as well. Really. I got some chicken to eat today, so I won't have to worry about that. I am going to cook some salmon for tonight. It's my game plan tonight. I said I'm going to do this flight. Hopefully 2 more after that. The next flight is going to be pretty long, but I'm here for it. See, it might be the longest stream flight that I've ever done. It's going to be Flint, Michigan to Las Vegas, so we'll see how it goes. If it gets too boring, I might not do a flight that long, but it's the next flights on my APL schedule, and I'm trying to bang that APL schedule out to see. I should have job offers for tomorrow, which actually is tonight, I believe, in Zulu time. So I should have new job offers. We'll see what happens. I might reapply to JetBlue. See. But I'll be honest with you, the long flights don't bother me. Whether I'm sitting here and just flying them without streaming or whatever, I mean, I'm sitting here anyway, so don't drink the water when you're in Flint. Yeah, no kidding, right? But yeah, the long flights don't bother me at all. I just sit here and chill and yap with you guys and hang out. That's the name of the game anyway. Sconce, you been anywhere cool lately? Fly anywhere cool? You enjoy the longer flights? Yeah, I don't mind them at all. You've streamed a couple of long hauls too. Like that's yeah, I haven't done that. I haven't streamed any long hauls. We're gonna be going. I'm pretty sure I've never flown into Flint. Take a look at the gates. I know gates 6, 7, and 8 are Allegiant gates. I did look that up. Not particularly. We were super busy with summer routes. Have a lot of Italian legs though. That's cool. You get are those usually out and backs sconce, or do they lay you over? And I know obviously it just depends on the schedule and the weather delays and stuff like that. But do they lay you over? And if so, do you get any real time there, or is it just like in and outs and just kind of work? And on runway 9, 3:30. You go home to Germany. It's a 2-hour flight, so you do it 4 times a day, depending, and ending back at a home base. Okay, gotcha. Nate Red's eye, like Italian legs. Nice. Very nice. Why? Looking at the wrong damn airport. Six. So FedEx Ship Center, very easy taxi in. We should be landing and going right off to the left. Be an easy in and out. Nice. If it's a layover flight, then yes, you stay over at a crew hotel. Usually get a day to rest and that's cool. Nice, nice. We raided Sapivo last night. He was in the Huey. That was pretty cool. And then he actually followed back last night right at the same time. We got raided by Doozy yesterday. We got raided by Boozy yesterday. Had a pretty good day yesterday. All in all, a lot of people in here yapping. A lot of fun. That's what I was doing. I didn't my Volanta for the horizontal overlay needs a little refresh. Whoop. There we go. All better. Center's only been on for about an hour, so hopefully he is still there when we get there. Indy Center, that is. It used to take me, guys, setting up those airliners, it used to take me an hour-ish to get those airliners set up to get out. The fact that we're, like I said, 20-ish minutes into a flight, and we're only an hour into the stream is... things are coming together well, so I'm happy I'm able to get those turns. And turns used to take an hour and a half from me to get the plane set back up, unboarded, deboarded, boarded, set back up, flight plan back in, all the things, and get out again. That used to take me a long time. It's starting to come back, and I don't fly this plane a ton. I think that JetBlue red is that red FDNY livery is just gonna be that's gonna make the thumbnails pop. The screenshots are gonna pop. I do have to get back into FS Economy, too. We got the... Actually, I haven't even looked at FS Economy in a while. Let me look at that. I gotta look at, make sure our FBOs are stocked up. I know I did stock up a couple of them, up last week, but... Let's see what the FBO lottery is. This is gonna make me mad. We don't have any money to pick up another FBO because I blew it on a losing lottery ticket for Mountain Home Municipal Airport in Idaho. Madison Municipal in Georgia, Cochran in Georgia, Erie County, Wattsburg, and PA. They're up. He's really been flying at all. Double check that the FBOs aren't going to go under here. I don't want that. We have 28 days and 31 days, 28 days in Benton and 31 days in Houston County, so we're all right. Fly some aircraft here is, we got about another 14 hours. Another 14 hours until the Kodiak needs a 100-hour check, and we're doing fine with the Cessna. Very well. You flying today, Doozy? What are you doing? Yes, yes, we are. Very good. Not bad, not bad. Where you at? Oh, you're over, you were doing, that's right. You told me that. You told me you're doing the Copenhagen. That's, I forgot it's Vectors to Copenhagen today. You did tell me that. Lieutenant Bob, yeah, we flew out of Orlando Sanford, and it was pretty nasty. Ceiling was probably about 1,000 feet, I guess. But how's it going, Lieutenant Bob? How's it going? We're flying up to Flint, and then on to Vegas, and hopefully up to Pasco, Washington after that. Right. We might have flown once before in the Neofly series, maybe. Raining cats and dogs, no kidding. Yeah, in the sim, I flew into Sanford last night. We came down from Pennsylvania, and I flew in there, and it was looking pretty bleak. But Yeah, I didn't realize that you guys were supposed to get so much weather. But I guess you guys are probably also used to it. We got a plane that's going to cross right underneath of us. Not right underneath of us, about 10,000 feet, but they're actually descending into Savannah, so right. We good. You stay down there all summer, Bob? You stay down in Florida all summer, or do you escape to cooler weather?
Allegiant 3159, contact Jacksonville Center on 127.575.
Over to Jacksonville Center, 127.575 for Allegiant 3159. One two seven 575. Jacksonville Center, Allegiant 3159 is maintaining flight level 360.
Allegiant 3159, Jacksonville Center, good afternoon.
Yeah, he's descending. He's down to 20,000 now. We're up at 36, so he's about 15,000 below us. Getting ready to cross under us right now. Not that we can see him, but he's there. It is already noon. I actually got started about 15-20 minutes earlier than when I wanted to get started today, so that's good. That offsets my hour and 15 minutes of being late yesterday. I went probably about an hour and 20 minutes, hour and 30 minutes later than what I thought it was gonna. I actually did not think we were gonna get back to Sanford last night. I did not. I didn't think. I thought we were gonna end up at Elmira and then actually have to fly Elmira to Sanford today, and then I was going to do Elmira to Sanford today, Sanford to Flint today, do Vegas off stream, and then go from there. Next week you said we are going Flint to Las Vegas. Is that the destination, KLAS? The next flight, not next week, Maddie. Next flight is Las Vegas from Flint. Yep. Next flight is to KLAS. Lima Alpha Sierra. Maddie and anyone else, my flight plans are always in the description. If you ever have, not the flight plans, but the plan of the day is always in the description. I try to get that in there, just to give the plan, and it's in there when it says, I think it's about 3/4 of the way down. It says today's flight plan or something like that, and it'll give the gist of what I plan on doing.
Allegiant 3159, Jacksonville Center, contact Atlanta Center on 127.905.
Over to Atlanta Center, 127.905 for Allegiant 3159. 127.905. Atlanta Center, Allegiant 3159 is maintaining flight level 360.
Allegiant 3159, Atlanta Center, good afternoon.
Hello. I just had something to do, and I forgot what it was. Literally just looked over here, saw something, and I forgot what it was. Damn it, man. Oh, company message, that's what it was. My God. That's where I'm getting dumber in my retirement. I have to find something to do. Game's frying my brain, man. Doesn't help that I streamed 10 hours yesterday. Doing 10 hours of anything is enough to fry your brain. Cleveland Center comes on. We're in Cleveland Center after Indy Center, so we'll see what happens. Basically flying right up to Indianapolis. We're going to be just to the east of Atlanta, flying right up to Indianapolis, and over Indy, just to the west of Detroit, and then coming in to Flint, which is just northwest of Detroit. So that's our little bit of a route there. Rex, what's going on? Going. How's your day, Rex? Your head is spinning. Why? What's up? Vertigo or like general just crazy stuff? In. Good. Welcome in, all. Welcome in. Just crossed into Atlanta Center. We are just a little bit east of, well, quite a ways east from Atlanta. Just got off a call about post-retirement health coverage. Oh, yeah. No, dude. Yeah. Post-retirement healthcare coverage, Medicare, Part A, B, C, D. Yeah, it's a lot. It is a lot. What's up, Kit? Welcome in. Thankfully, I don't deal with that until I hit Medicare age, but, yeah, I have another few years. I do get health care through my job. Out of network I am, which was problematic with the heart attack, having it in Illinois. Had I had the same heart attack in New York, I would have had nothing to worry about at all. But out here, that some of the doctors are covered, some of the hospitals are covered, some are not, and it was a big pain in the butt. Still is. But I do have some supplemental insurances and stuff like that we're trying to run some of these bills through. But, I mean, my heart attack, my cath lab cost, I think it was $127,000 or something like that. And, you know, just insane. But it was nuts. You know, if you want to live, you have to pay $250,000. That's essentially, you know, how some people, thankfully, I'm one of the lucky ones. I do have insurance. I do have post-retirement insurance. There's a lot of people that don't. Yeah, healthcare system's definitely messed up, and quite honestly, I mean, everybody wants to bag on the healthcare system in America, but the healthcare system in other parts of the world are not that great either. You know, you're going to go on a waiting list for something you need, and you're not going to get it. I have tons of friends in Canada, and they're like, you know, they're essentially like, if you're 75 and you need cancer treatment, they're like, yeah, no, you lived your life, and you're on a waiting list, and they don't get back to you. There's got to be a middle ground there somewhere. I don't know. I don't know what it is, but work for the PADOT, and they have retired employee healthcare coverage. But to get the retired military TRICARE, you need Part A and B, so you're kind of stuck. That's kind of where I am too, Rex. It's I believe it's I think the Part B is what they steer us towards. It's yeah, the A and B. You've been on depression therapy, a waiting list for 4 years now. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting at. Is like, you know, when you need it, it's like they help you when they believe that you need help. Here, you can get the care. You can get whatever care you need whenever you want it. You're just going to get a bill for it. And, you know, some people literally go broke trying to get their health care squared away. And there's got to be a middle ground somewhere. It's got to be. And I don't know what it is. I don't know who's going to do it or how it's going to get done. But there has to be some sort of a middle ground in between, you know, being under the whim of the government's, you know, deciding when you're going to get fixed, or literally your life savings down the tube on a whatever. You know, like I said, I consider myself one of the lucky ones. Even if I have to pay for it, I'll be okay. But just very, very annoying. 100% doozy. 100%. That should be one of the least politicized things ever. Healthcare, it should not be a political thing. Also, want anything? Fill out this form, even if you. Yeah, right. Fill out this form, or make a phone call, or do this or do that, and then we'll decide. Oh, you didn't cross your T on that form. So yeah, you don't get it. You have to reapply. We'll get to your reapplication in about 6 months. You know, it's insane. Absolutely insane. Absolutely nuts. To be fair, if it's a consent form, you're going to ask for it every time. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, yeah, the consent form is, yeah, that's a... Consent form's another, that's another story, but if you're actually, you know, it's a bunch of different, doctors need to cover their butts too, because they're getting crushed on the, insurance side of things. Their, malpractice insurance, they got to cover that. I mean, the whole thing is so whacked. The lawyer dependencies, that just sue for everything. The whole socio everything is jacked. I mean, literally, people of the literally the people have devolved to where we will not shut off our high beams to not blind the other drivers anymore. That's how far we've devolved as humans towards other humans. Like, we're talking at such a basic level of humanity that the healthcare stuff is like, it's almost unsolvable, because people just don't, like, most people, I'm not, you know, and I'm not there yet, but a lot of people, they just don't care about other people anymore. It's insane to me. Especially, you know, doing what I did for my whole career. I mean, all I did was, that's what all I did was help people my entire career, and to see them devolve into, I mean, I can't even say animals, because animals help animals. It's insane. It's literally a level of insanity. I hope you get it sorted, Rex. I do know, looking at that stuff and trying to compare all those things back and forth and like what you want, what you need. And again, like some of that stuff, you do that one time. Like you get one shot at that, and if you screw it up, you're stuck with that for the rest of your life. And it's, I mean, you know, it is very, very stressful looking at that stuff and figuring out what you're going to do. And I had a couple of post-retirement plans too that I had to look at and figure it out. And it's, you know, there was a few different options that I could take, and I took the one that I did. But and I still could change it if I wanted to until I get finalized, which should be at some point this year. But you know, the pension options, my pension options were all, you know, but you got one shot at your pension options. The only time that can change is if I die, pre-finalization. So absolutely nuts how people that spend their lives doing nothing but helping others at the cost of our lives will get treated terribly by people. Absolutely. Rex got 2 years to figure it out. Trying to get someone to answer option questions is also almost impossible. Right. You need to find somebody, and again, this is where it becomes a, you know, a trust thing. You know, like you almost have to find somebody who retired and was knowledgeable about it. That's why I had guys that retired with me, or when I was there, my senior guys, when they retired, a lot of people did not talk about their process. They didn't talk about how to go about it, what to do. There were a few, don't get me wrong, but a lot of people were just so secretive about everything. You know, how much we're going to make, like what you had to pay into, all the things. And, yeah, Hawks Girl has her way. They didn't really speak about it. And I was, my life was an open book at the firehouse. I was like, you know, I did not want people trying to have to learn this stuff from the start, like, and try to teach themselves. I mean, I taught myself. I was a late bloomer when it came to understanding my pension system, and to sit here and say, you know, oh, I'm not going to teach these guys anything. I'm going to hold this close to my vest, and they're not going to hear any. It's just not my style with anything work. And yeah, I was. I mean, I would open up my pension calculator and everything and show guys, like, listen, if you have my time on the job and you came on with me, and this is when you're thinking about getting out, you know, this is what you could expect. And you know, I was not a big overtime, you know, gobbler until the last 3 or 4 years, so I was pretty middle of the road. If Hawks Girl has her way, I'll live forever, because my pension dies with me, Nate. Her only shot is if I die in the next probably 6 months or whatever, then she could opt. Benefits folks at her DOT know about Medicare and retired employee plans, but know nothing about how to interact with military. Oh, yeah. That's a whole nother level of, a whole nother tier of things that you're getting into there, too. Guys, before we switch over to Indy Center, which right now actually has ATC coverage. I don't know if that's going to happen when we get there or not. We're still probably about 100 miles out, maybe a little bit more. I'm going to go hit the restroom and fill up my coffee. I will be right back. As soon as I walk away, I know that SayIntentions is going to call here, so I'm going to duck out for a second. I will be right back. Catch up with SayIntentions after. Should be shutting them off in a minute anyway.
contact Atlanta Center on 134.8.
Did they call us? $34.8. I knew they would do that. I called that. Atlanta Center, Allegiant 3159 is at flight level 36.
Allegiant 3159, Atlanta Center, good afternoon.
All right, when we get to this waypoint right there, we are pretty close to the Atlanta Center changeover. Not quite, but close. Got myself a snack, banana, coffee. We're good for the remainder of the flight, I believe. Maddie, how's your flight going? Banana, right? Somebody just came out of Flint. Wow. Yeah, somebody just came out of Flint. Funny. Well, I'll be damned. On the VATSIM network, I'd have to adjust my I have a lot. My chill music is too varied, I think. I think like some of the Sinatra stuff, I don't know if it really mixes well with some of the other things that I have in here, like my upbeat, like this in Sinatra. Like, I don't know if that works. What do you guys think? Does it work? You guys like the mix, or is it like too roller coastery? It's a roller coaster of emotions, man. You like it? All right. There's one. Uzi's up. First flight. It's not gonna free flight, just it's a pain in... oh, I got you. Maddie, are you in career mode? Or is that what you're saying? That you, because you're in free flight, it's a pain for you to figure out. You use Spotify, Kit? Seatbelt sign can come off. These people can walk around, I guess. All right, we are getting there. I'm going to put in, get ready. We'll see how SayIntentions deals with this, but 128225 is our Indy Center VATSIM. I guess we'll see how it goes. 128225. We're transferring to them regardless of what SayIntentions says, so we'll give SayIntentions a shot and see what happens. Now, they've been on for an hour and a half. You use a radio station. Oh. Gotcha. Overflying the bulk majority of the United States today. We're basically going from the southwest all the way out to the west coast. Not quite to the west coast, but pretty darn close. Seattle would be the north. We're going from southwest to northwest in 3 flights. I got you. Yep. Do have it coming in on this 4A2. How is that even possible? Again, SayIntentions has us coming in on the wrong runway. I'm not doing that. I'm not playing games with them. Bounce between iHeartRadio and Spotify depending on what you want to. Nothing wrong with that. We are going to fly right over our mountaintop air base in FS Economy. literally right over 72 KY. That's pretty funny. I don't think we're going to be able to see it, but we're going to fly over it. Delete that? Josh, what's going on, man? Welcome in. Day's going well. Yeah, all's well. Got our first flight going. We're on our way to Flint, Michigan. We're going to continue on to Las Vegas and hopefully up to Pasco, Washington. Another long stream day. We're crossing into Indianapolis Center here in a few. And hopefully, I think, we do have a air traffic controller on an Indy Center. So hopefully we get some human ATC here. It's raining up here too. I tried, and whenever you would like it, it wouldn't let me. Tried what? Wait. One of my favorite songs of my daughter growing up. She used to love this song. She would sit back in the back of the car and dance, she's like 2 years old, just bob her head back and forth and sing this song. She's 14 now, almost 15. Funny how songs bring back memories and things like that. I tried to go, and it's not sure what you're saying there, Josh. All right, let's see what SayIntentions does here. We should be getting the handoff here very shortly. And they should be giving us 128225. SayIntentions should. We're going to see what happens. They really do grow fast. Uh, 13481282225 is our VATSIM contact. We are crossing into it like right now. I'm gonna let SayIntentions See if it does, if it picks it up. They do grow fast. And I think I'm in his airspace now. I'm gonna call him. Indianapolis Center, Allegiant 3159. We're maintaining flight level 360.
Allegiant 3159, Indianapolis Center. Roger, radar contact. Welcome.
I've spoken to him before.
Minneapolis Center, Delta 234 with you at flight level 380. The Delta that was calling sounds very far away, so I don't think you're supposed to be with me, but I'll call you back if you are.
All right. Now.
Sun Country 8413, Indianapolis Center, Roger, squawk 0614, say altitude.
Altitude. Fool me. This was the business seat you had on the Emirates A380. Wow, that's amazing. That is amazing, Scots.
Delta 1385, leaving my airspace. Cleveland Center is offline, frequency change approved today.
Trump. That's a nice shot, Doozy, in the Discord.
Sun Country 8413, radar contact 20 west of Flag City. Cinema maintain 10,000, expect the visual 6 left to Dayton. 10,000 left.
What's up, Ayush? Welcome in.
Number 420 Hotel Foxtrot, proceed direct to Davis on the RNAV approach. Descend to maintain 6,000.
Maintain 6,000, direct Davis, number 420 Foxtrot.
How's it going, Ayush? How's your day? Welcome in.
Allegiant 3159, proceed direct to Tor.
I proceed direct tour for Allegiant 3159. Thank you. Wait. Little shortcut. Shortcut.
Sierra Hotel Foxtrot across Davis at or above 3000, cleared RNAV, runway 18 to Clark Regional.
Cross Davis at above 6000, clear for the RNAV 18, Davis, no, Fox Hotel Foxtrot.
We just, basically, we're not going over the top of Indianapolis now. Yeah, we kind of. Going over, right over the top of Columbus. All good, man. All's good on my end. We are just flying out to Flint, Michigan right now. We just crossed into Indianapolis Center, and we have some live ATC, so that's good. Just flying over the top of your house, dudes, that's all. I had to open my window back here, guys, so hopefully the sound doesn't get too crazy, but I'm on the 7th floor. I pick everything up in the parking lot, so but we'll it was getting way too hot in here, so who dat? Chase the Goat followed. Nice. I love that name. Welcome in, Chase the Goat. Right away with the blurb of the I will send you to Jesus. Welcome in, man. How are you? Guys, I'm trying to rearrange an appointment here. Have it, I think we're going to be down in the next 90-ish minutes. Hopefully another 15, 20-minute turn there, and then we'll be on our way to Vegas after this, or after this flight, so. Vegas it is.
Sun Country 8413 is going to maintain 6000, flight present heading.
6000 present heading.
Where are you from, Chase? Don't mind me asking. Don't dox yourself. I don't need your address or IP address or anything. So SayIntentions did it's on. but it's not saying anything, which is good. And I don't know if it's because it's I'm assuming it's because it's actually picked up that we're hooked up to VATSIM. So I don't know.
Air 420 Hotel Foxtrot, report IFR cancellation in the air or on the ground on this frequency. Your radar service is terminated. Frequency change to advisory is approved.
African change to advisory approved. And we'll put it back on the ground for IFR cancellation. No fault to the Foxtrot.
Right now, Indy Center is the only ATC on in the entire United States. Hopefully, I mean, we got hours before we going on here. That is it. Someday, when you feel comfortable enough, you'll have to hop over to Europe and utilize the ATC during the day. Yeah. Well, you yourself told me that that's a little bit of a... takes a little getting used to it, right? That's a little different. The varied transition altitudes and all that stuff. I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm just trying. I mean, eventually I will. But took you a long time to transfer over to Europe. Hardest part for you was just getting through the accents. That's where I think I'd get hung up too. Is I find myself I'm a pretty good listener and I can usually delineate, you know, and get the gist of accents, but I think trying to do it on the, you know, under pressure and all the trying to get through all of the, you know, the commands and then trying to dissect each, I think I'd miss out on information, and I don't know how that would go. Eventually I'll do it once I know what the controller is actually trying to tell me, but
Sun Country 8413 is to maintain 2000.
I could see where that would be a problem, or that would be that would take a while.
Just at 365 Memphis Center's offline. Frequency change approved. Good day.
Still do that for sure, just mess up and they repeat, but I had to do a couple of flights out here and I realized it's not so bad. Yeah.
10 o'clock, 10 miles, report in sight.
Yeah, gotcha.
Sun Country 8413, clear visual approach, runway 6 left. Indianapolis Center's closed in 5 minutes.
So he's going offline in 5, so. Can you describe or show how the different flight controls laws transition during abnormal situations? Ayush, I'm not a pilot. There's probably other people. I'm not really 100% sure what you're asking. How the different flight controls laws transition during abnormal situations. I'm not even sure what abnormal situations you're speaking of. If you can be a little bit more specific, I can try to explain it, but I'm also not a pilot, so I don't want to tell you the wrong thing. You asked me a firefighting question. I can bang that out, no question. Yeah, piloting is I'm limited to being a desk pilot here on the on Flight Simulator. But I can definitely just you asking me the flight controls laws. I'm that right there. I'm not even 100% sure what you're asking. Very Airbus specific question. Yeah, I don't. Not sure. I wasn't ready for a check ride today. Airbus laws are a level of assist and restrictions oversimplified. Gotcha. Look at how blown out those pixels are. Like, really hope they fix that with the coloring. I'm.
Country 8413, runway 6 left, cleared land.
What's the land? 84.
Can you increase angle of attack within seconds and see what happens? I'm not doing that in this flight. No. I'm doing a graded career mode, and I'm not gonna vary from what I'm doing, Ayush. Just yeah, I'm not. I'm on VATSIM, which is a live air traffic controller, and if they start to see me doing wacky stuff, it'll be a problem. So I'm not.
Allegiant 3159. I'm in the process of closing. Your radar service is terminated. Frequency change approved. Have a good day.
All right, thanks for the ATC. Have a good day as well. Thanks. 122.
Hey, Indy, looks like we just missed you. FedEx 92 Heavy looking to...
Now we're back over to 122.8.
FedEx 92 Heavy, runway 5 right, taxi via Delta, and then on the way out, just monitor the common traffic advisory frequency. I am closing up, but there is 5 right via Delta.
All right, we're over to Unicom again, and then now SayIntentions may be picking up again. Yeah. If you do a barrel roll in the Airbus, will try to stop you at first, but if the user input is repeated by law, the law changes and it will let you, it lets you. Gotcha. Yeah, Ayush, one of my Twitch chatters is saying that, like doing crazy stuff, if you continue to repeat it, it will let you do it. But I've honestly, I've never done that because I try to fly as realistically as I know how, but, you know, sometimes that's good, sometimes that's bad. But yeah. All right, so Indy Center is closed up. It looks like Chicago Center is on now. At least one of... Oh, Chicago Approach is on. We're not going to be through. Yeah, and they said if the question was that the laws work in the Phoenix, the answer is yes, Ayush. That the laws do work in the Phoenix A320 that I'm flying. Yeah, Chicago Approach is on. Right. Yep. And Phoenix is a hell of a, they don't do anything. I mean, this model right now is still experimental on 2024 for MSFS 2024. This model is still the experimental version because of the how much they do. We're only about 90 miles to top of descent here. All right, Rex. Enjoy your day, bro. Safe home. MSP Tower is on. JFK Tower is on. Boston Ground is on. Memphis Ground is on. Portland Tower is on. Seattle Ground is on. And San Diego Ground is on. Some people coming on. Nobody where we're going. Phoenix is cheaper on your money and nerves than the A350 is kind of ironic. It is, right? Yeah. Get our destination data in here so we don't have to worry about that. Alrighty, performance next. 3012. Temperature over here is 26. Wind is 180 at 06. Coming in on ILS runway 9. $971 Pro. Flaps full. 143 is our approach speed. Refresh the weather. Landing weight 7,600 on board right now. We're going to have 6,200 when we land, so that is 1,400 pounds we're going to lose. So it's going to be 133.8. We are going to need a medium auto brake. 7,000 foot runway. We're going to use 5,700 feet of it. Wow. Wow, that's crazy. Tested the new A350 update today. Did a 1-hour flight. Attempted to restart the sim, but it got stuck loading the A350 for over a half hour. Removed the A350 and it loaded normally. That's one of the reasons why I did not pick it up, because I know it's still buggy as hell, and I do not want to spend that much money for a plane that's just not good. That being said, you know, I have the Phoenix. The Phoenix, that was money already spent. I already had that. So yeah, Doozy, I know you've had great luck with it. Sconsi says that the A350 is really good. Yeah, and again, like I said, I will eventually grab it, but as of right now, it's just you know, there's a couple things coming out. The 777, which is a brand new plane to me. Obviously, the A350 is too, but I have other Airbuses to fly. Usually planes doesn't fly with their full engine's efficiency, like what they fly in 60-70% power. What will happen if we fly in full power? I would assume that you would. I'm not really 100% sure. Planes don't fly with their full engine's efficiency. Yeah, that would be like afterburner. They're definitely not gonna fly in. Like right now, I'm sitting at 82% of my N1 right now. You know, I would assume it's just not efficient, and if they did throttle up, you would go faster. But that's each time I update the A350, I just do a complete uninstall and reinstall. Nice. But with that, Ayush is the fact, you know, obviously the plane starts to fall apart if you're going too fast when you start adding in wind conditions. Like right now, we have a 52 knot tailwind. I'm assuming if I threw it into toga at 100% throttle, that we'd be overspeeding and destroying elements of the aircraft. And lose a few flight surfaces, and your plane becomes a rock. We are getting towards top of descent here. Still in Indianapolis Center right now. ETAF for Flint. Here. 126.3. You've also had good flights with it so far. I do the similar. Clear the WASM folders. Clear the WASM folders before you update. It's been smooth sailing night. Career charter flight from Flint to Tex. BMDG's 777 was more expensive. Gotcha. He did give us a nice shortcut. We did not have to jut out to the west. Basically went right through Indy Center, and probably going to be arriving a little early. Yeah, yeah, the 777, and I think the freighter is only going to be 50 if I remember right. I'm hoping for the freighter this week. And that's it. That's it, Doozy. It's like, like I don't have many vices, man. I don't mind dropping some money on stuff I'm gonna use. I'm gonna use this stuff. Obviously, the stream, it helps the stream out. The sceneries and things like that. I'm gonna do. I just kind of want to get settled into where I think I'm gonna fly the most before I go start to pick up a whole bunch of sceneries and drop a ton of money. And I do want to learn a Boeing like the 777. I want to learn the 777 or the Max, and then I'll figure out what platform I like the most, and then I'll buy like an FCU unit for the but I don't want to have an Airbus FCU, and then not that it wouldn't work, but I also don't want to play the if I'm gonna buy an FCU, I want to buy one that I'm gonna use a lot, and I don't want to have to buy two, and I also don't want to fly the Boeings on the Airbus FCU or vice versa. But all right, I think we'll start our descent here. We need to come down to $2,600. Since we're doing it our own selves. And I also want to go clear direct because we don't need to go to Flint. We're going to go clear direct to Selfie. Instead of, because we were going to right to the airport, and then we would have to come back around. So. Set yourself a budget that I adhere to, or I'll buy the whole marketplace. Exactly. That's it. That's exactly what you need to do. And I'm the same way. And sometimes some of this stuff is in my budget. Sometimes, like, I have a few insta-buys that I'm definitely going to do. A good Nashville scenery will be an insta-buy, just like all the Chicago airports were for me. The 777 freighter is an insta-buy for me, and the Max is an insta-buy for me. But with that, I also have to balance that with I need to upgrade some of my rig things and components, so I can't go and spend $400, $500, $600 on sceneries and planes when I should be spending $250 to get a Tobii eye tracker, and also I need hardware like a new CPU for my streaming rig, which is then going to flip back and be my gaming rig, I hope. And then I also need the CPU, and then when I update the CPU, I want to update the GPU, which also is probably going to need to be a motherboard. I'm almost half tempted just to buy a completely new rig when I go that route, but yeah, exactly, Sconce. The $10 airports you fly into once, like you know, if they had the airports that I was doing on FS Economy and I was flying them to them over and over and over again, but I'm not going to go buy, you know, BFE Utah and then never fly into it again. Predictions have started over on 11tex, guys. Exclamation point predict. On my last couple landings, I'm all over the map in the 320, guys. So I'll give you the last couple. My last one last night was 357, 231, 246, 119, 433, 410, and 198. Those were my last 5 or 10. So it's literally all over the map. Good luck. And we'll go from there. I'm in managed. Okay. Gotta catch up to the... Busty, what's going on, man? Busty, did you see that Parallel 42 released the Circle Ranch for ATS? That's their Parallel 42's first ATS scenery, speaking of spending money. $12, and you can fly into Circle Ranch and drive out of it with a truck. And it's on my radar. Because I think that'd be cool to do a joint, a crossover stream like that. Live, learn, job. Florida's getting a tornado. Oh, all right. Where at? Florida's big. Where's it at? Righty. Are descending. What was I doing? Doing a last check for ATC down here. Nothing. Near Highway 10. Very good. Take cover if you're in the area. 777 was your last splurge. Now waiting for the rest of the PMDG lineup to release the... Oh, nice. And again, that's sensible. Sensible stuff. Oh, that's what I was doing. I was going to go in here and I was going to set up the channel points. That's what it... The hell? The winner was a slam last night. I don't know who won, but oh. Channel points predictions has stopped on, or has started on the on Twitch. 176 and below, or I'm sorry, 175 and below is butter, and 176 and above is a slam. Feel free to give me all your points. Moderator go around. Got it. 738, 739. Grade those. Gotcha. Lately, I have been. Speaking of go-arounds, we go straight out runway heading and hold at Harrow. Climb to 3,000 outbound on VNT VOR to Harrow. Hold. Aight. I think we're still going to be high. And we got 60 miles until our, we're good. Or drag. I agree, Doozy. I agree. Talked about that before. Pain to me. Alright, 3009 is our altimeter reading. .3009 temperature is, check this, 27. Wind. Alrighty. See how we do here. I don't mind what the Phoenix did with the 19 and 21, where there's a little bit of an upgrade fee, but not, yeah, exactly that. I didn't hate the way they managed that. I would, yeah, 100%, Doozy. I would definitely pay for a bundle like that. I would pay for it all like that. But the fact that they're hitting, you know, ridiculous, they're hitting like just crazy prices for a variant, you know, it's literally, they're not doing, I won't say they're not doing any work. That's not fair. But, you know, to say that they're doing so much extra work that it you know, that they're having to redesign the entire aircraft, I just don't buy that. But that seems to be the way everybody has gone, so I don't see it changing. think I'm gonna kick myself out about 30 miles from the airfield right now. I'm gonna go we're gonna get a little bit better lineup on the ILS. Then we'll go back clear direct there in a minute. Flint Bishop traffic. Let's stop listening to that so we don't hear ourselves. Flint Bishop traffic, Allegiant 3159. We're about 25 miles southwest of the airport, coming in ILS runway 09 for a full stop landing. Bishop. All right, let's go over to CTAF. We'll have a little bit better angle now instead of gotta get our landing line here. Set. Terrain. I know, that's what I'm trying to slow down. All right, let's go direct. Selfie. Localizer on. That's what I had set up. Sconsi, it's just my go-to, really. I'm hoping to fast rate. And no excuses. Yeah, well, I got news for you. Need a Nate visual approach into Santos Dumont, yeah. That'll be Nate visual approach into the mountainside. That's what that'll be. Very bumpy. Gonna overspeed because it's bumpy. Slow and steady. Remember, it's fly-by-wire. Small inputs. Keep it stable. Give the plane a second to respond. Got it. Okay. Our localizer's armed. Why is... already over. Tailwind, I guess. Thing is all over the place right now. Might have been fighting this break. All right, 130, 143 is our speed. Bumpy. Levers are asymmetrical? Talking about. Flint Bishop traffic. Allegiant 3159 is getting ready to turn final. About a 10-mile final. Way 09. Visors grabbed. Very bumpy. Yeah, it did say ECAM. It did say asymmetrical here. It is very. This is like pretty ridiculous. Wind is going to be coming right at me now, so. See, they wanted me to come around. SayIntentions had me coming in at ILS runway 27. It would have had me coming in with a tailwind of 10 knots. I mean, we got a slight cross. Well, now it's true. We're supposed to be down at like... You're down, super. What's up, crack? Nah, it's all right. Scott's no worries. Be exiting left as soon as we can. Whoops. Sit down, people. All right, my aircraft. Floaty. Got floaty. Oh, I didn't put on my auto brakes. Brakes are gonna be screaming. I forgot to do the auto brake. He did that on medium. Are we off here? I'm glad we actually stopped there because I went very long. But we didn't slam it. Well, we did slam it according to my poll, but all right, strobes off. Wing light can come off. Taxi stays on. One-way turn lights can come off. APU can come on. Fire that up. Flaps up. Disarmed. Off. Off. And off. Where we're at. Not updating. Graph is not up. Use the reversers kit. Touchdown. What's going on, Crack? How's your day? All right. Great scenery here. So we're going to gate 6 or 7, A and B, or I guess we'll go to 7. See if GSX has anything. It's right there. Allegiant Air, perfect. They don't have any taxiway information whatsoever. Flint Bishop traffic, Allegiant 3159. We're taxiing, parking Alpha, Bravo. Very good, correct. Not gonna lie, I'm not upset about that landing. I'm a little bit long, but worked. Fine. Oh my god. No worries, Josh. We're heading over to Vegas after a quick turn here, and we got another flight to do. We got plenty of chill time going on. Our line. That's why I couldn't see it, because the dude's parked right on it. And our marshaller is actually inside the building again. Yeah, I gotta get a little bit better on the flare timing. Is needs a little adjustment. What the hell is going on here with this? No idea what's on here with yellow lines at all. Don't make any sense. So this will work. All right, taxi light can come off. Our engine can be shut down. APU is on. Go ahead and put the GPU on. Shocks and cones are good. Up our cargo doors, and we'll have GFX deboard.
The boarding requested.
Still elite. Can't you see the name on the side? Where's Maddie? He hung with you for a while. He's around. Crack. He was flying too, so he is around. Came in. I missed your stream last night, Crack. How'd it go? All right, let these guys off.
Passengers, the boarding starting.
We are going to. We'll stay connected to VATSIM. All right, let's see what happens. Volanta. Yeah, I came out here because we were going direct right to there for a hard right turn, so I kicked us out this way, and so we were able to catch that localizer a little bit better. Oh, we were actually long, according to here. We landed with 1G at minus 222. We were actually a little long on that. I thought we actually caught that. Not realize we were long. Was late, played a round of Armella before you stream new graphics. Need weeks, gotcha. Right. That was a 902-mile flight. Yeah, that's why. I went from here, I went direct to there. I did not realize we had these two vectors. That was my bad. Should have stayed with that. 220, again, right near the markers. Not perfect, not good. We landed earlier, but it's what it. Take it. And last but not least, while we're deboarding, we always do our debriefs here, and into the pilot's life. Flight report, perfect flight. 100 on the XP. We're actually approaching our next promotion. I don't think the boss is really going to like that, though, but it was somewhat center line, and then Again, landing 1.2 there. Our wind speed was 172, so it was a crosswind 9. I'll take it, man. All right, let's submit it. We are on our way. We have a our next flight is out to Vegas, so it's definitely further than this one. I don't know why. They have no taxiway infos at all for Flint, Michigan on Navigraph. Weird. Yeah, we are. I think we're within a few hundred. I think we're within a few hundred points of getting. Well, yeah, about 800, 750 points of getting our next promotion to senior first officer. Yeah. All right, let's kick out our sim brief and we will go. It's going to be a long flight, guys. I'm just warning you ahead of time. I knew it was going to be. Flight number is 418. We're going to keep that time. We are in N218NV. Scheduled. Auto passengers. Long is good. I don't even want to see. I don't even want to look. We're going into the wind. 3 hours and 46 minutes. I'm almost positive this is the longest flight I've streamed. Going over Milwaukee, out over Cheyenne, north of Denver, and into Las Vegas. Nice. This will be the longest flight I've streamed for sure. And then our next flight is from here, and we're going up to here. That's a 600-mile flight. We're going to see how I feel after this flight. But I hope to get out to Pasco after Vegas. All right, flight started here. Let's go ahead and get everything situated for all of the things. Flight level is 360. This will actually register as a medium haul in SimBrief or in FS Hub. Need a few of those anyway. We're actually leaving off of runway 36. Vegas. We're coming in on runway 6 left. I've actually had a go around in Vegas where I came back around and then back and land. this runway will be landing looking at the city, so it'll actually cool. I think let's get over in here. Get our flight started. All this stuff going. Pull in the Phoenix, our next flight plan. There it is. 30 minutes we got to get out of here. We won't be that long. Ground services, mass and balance. All the people are off. Go ahead and import. There we go. Done. All that stuff is good. Mass and balance. Go ahead and load plan over. Load the aircraft. 167 people we are taking. Want Allegiant to do our dirty work.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Sim brief, we go to 28,781 pounds of fuel. That's what we're here. Wild River Bush League, how the heck are you, man? What's going on? Great job on your stream the other day, bro. On your airliner stream on your birthday. That was a great stream. What are you up to, man?
Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck.
We are firing up the Phoenix to head out from Flint, Michigan, out to Las Vegas. Arrival message. We did. Load sheet. Thanks for the help. Yeah, no worries, man. I'm glad to help. I'm no pilot by any means, but I was happy to help that night. I was excited that you I was excited that you got that flight in and you actually landed in Pittsburgh fine, man. You did great. Just taking a break from getting a swing set together for your daughter. Thought he'd come say hey. Perfect. I appreciate you coming in. Thanks for the follow. Guys, if you've not heard of Wild River Bush League, does a lot of GA flying. He's just now getting into airlines. Good stuff. All right, so we got that going on. The EI and it page is good. Get our flight plan going. We're leaving out of runway 36. Really, we have no like information here at all. It's weird.
To set the desired fuel quantity.
You've flown any more on the in the airliners, Bush? All right, we're leaving on runway 3. Departure, no. Since that night, you've now logged over 2,000 miles. So true. Oh man, nice, very nice. That's cool. Happy to help, man. Happy to help. I knew once you, I did all GA flying for a long time. I was all GA, and I just and I have not. It took me a long time to like actually jump into an airliner to try to learn it, and this was the first one that I did. I now know the A300, and looking forward to the Boeings now. And I'm, you know, I should have jumped into it a lot earlier than I did. I used to fly the Kodiak all the time, and yeah, just yep. So it's definitely rewarding to learn it, and I've had a ball with it, and I really have. All right, Las Vegas. We're going in, coming in on the Chow 3. Chow. 26 left. On the Chow 3. Transition is Pinot. Transition is Stew. And our VIA is Pinot. ILS 26 left. wrong thing. Temporary erase. Start over. Las Vegas. We're coming in. ILS Zulu. 26 left. That's why it didn't make sense. On the Chow 3, using the Stu transition. Now this should be Reno. Nice. Now it's there. Gotcha. Very well. Double check we don't. Discons here. Like we're good. Reno. And then Reno all the way in. Secondary flight plan. Copy active. Done. DIFSR. Second init page. Are we still getting fuel? That fuel's loaded. We'll finish that off. You know what? I did have them load, right? Yeah. Why we're refueling. As soon as this is done, we'll finish up. How's everybody doing? We are going to be on VATSIM. Oh, you know what I can do while I'm waiting? I can do our Volanta. Up, plan a flight. Add a flight plan. Flint to Las Vegas. Is that one? Done. That out of the way. And a Levitex. Start tracking. 1,500-mile flight. 6, I think. Arriving at N218. Our aircraft over here, out of the way. Boarding has been requested. This is good. Fuel is on board. This is good. Send that to the McDo. Hawks Girl, how's it going? Welcome in. How's your day going? How'd the store trip go? Sir, you guys are loading the bags. 23 minutes till we get out of here. First flight's done, Hawks Girl. We're on our way to Vegas. Did we make the land of contamination yet? We did. We just landed. Not a terrible landing. It was a little long, but not terrible. Could have been worse. Into VATSIM 35. Our flight 418. Allegiant 418. Get our hit page. Get our wind. Not done that. The last one. Brakes are definitely hot for sure. Faux show. I did not turn on my auto brakes, and then I had to use the manual brakes. But my day's been nuts. But school stuff for the eldest Muppet is taken care of. Good to fly. Nice. Okay, so everything's good. Cool. right, let's pre-file this. Everything else should be talking about a parking brake or chocks. What are you talking about? All right, now we are flight 4. All right, now we have a mismatch. Well, the chocks are placed automatically. The ground service, they place them automatically. We do have parking brakes on. Chocks and cones are out. I'm not really sure what you're asking me. Did I file the wrong flight plan? Is that what I did? Either you don't know what you're doing or the Xbox version of the game is broken. Why? Issues, Maddie? Call sign mismatch. File the flight plan as 3159, but you are connected with a different call sign. You intend to use your flight plan. Ensure the call sign you connect with is the same one you filed. I've already done with that. I'm done with that flight. So let me disconnect. We wrapped that flight up. I don't know why that's check the init page of the plane. Flint to Las Vegas. This way. 418 is supposed to be. Flight number is wrong? What's wrong with it? Just the call sign is AAY18? Let me edit that. No, I don't. I shouldn't have to edit it. I just need to change it in VATSIM. Let's try that. AAY18. There we go. I think we're good now. Yeah, we're good now. Call sign. So I'm just Allegiant 18 now. Got it. Thank you, Scots. You were using EFP to fuel up, didn't work. Keybind for fuel quantity function wasn't working, so you couldn't get fuel into the Airbus to even do a flight. Make sure to restart VPilot. Make sure you didn't. Yeah, we're good. Okay. 2335 is our squawk code. Okay. All right. We're squawking the right code now. That should have been off. Let's see. Thousand. Okay, exactly. Exactly, Hawks Girl. Okay. The Airbus Court, gotcha. Exactly. Okay. Yep. Oh, that's updated. Cool. Atlanta is updated. Cool. Rid of that. All set. Still not quite sure why we're getting no zero. Like, there's no weather information at all for Flint. There it is. Cool. We got that. 3009 is what we have. Leaving on runway 36. That runway heading is 05. Okay, so you always put your call sign there. FYI, that flight number on the FMC is given to the ATC with the squawk code by the transponder. Oh, okay. I did not know that. So you always put the call sign there. All right. There. Landing sign. I'm off. Surprised you didn't know that, kid. All right. 6 out. EIFSRIP. Perf.
Flint traffic November 336 Mike Lima will be taxiing from the FBO via Alpha Fox.
Somebody's here.
Hamburg, cross runway 27 at Alpha to runway 36 Flint.
All right. Runway 36, dry. 1 plus flaps. End of the McDo. Coming over. That's a 126. Wind is 6. E. Earth. All right, how we look? All right, Wild River, enjoy that swing set, bro. I know that that can be a pain in the butt. Enjoy yourselves with that. Have fun, bro. Enjoy your day. See you on the next one. I'll try to catch you if you're on this week. I'm around. All right, we're boarded. Are the bags on? They are. Get our APU on? Our APU is on. Sitting here burning fuel. You're hitting up an airliner route? Okay, cool. Cool. APU can come off. I left our Go ahead and prepare for pushback and departure. Mass and balance. Send that to the McDo. Let's go ahead. Oh, that's why our was not our final load sheet. Why it was.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Still really didn't change much. Stand by. Let me get my beacon. Oh, beacon light was never shut off either. Terrible pilot today. Seatbelt signs are on. No smoking signs are on. Doors are armed. We're all set there. We do have a guy on the network here who is also leaving from here. He is in a D700. Where is he? Let's see. There he is. I don't know that he's leaving the same way I am.
Locking gear.
Does not appear to be.
Flint traffic now, 6 kilometers crossing runway 2709 at Alpha.
All right, we're going to be going nose left. No, nose right, tail left.
Release parking brakes, please.
Back from 4.
Commencing push.
Get this
All engines clear. Start at will.
2 APU bleeds on. He didn't. No, he went south. All right, good. Yeah, he is going. We are out. Pause the music while we get going here. That's the way I am too, Wild. We were having that conversation before. It's you know, it's a little bit of a dance and a balance. So yeah, he went right down this taxiway right there. So he's gonna be in front of us, heading out.
Please set parking brakes.
$28.6.
Unlocking gear.
Okay. Really?
Tow truck disconnected.
Las Vegas approach it. No, sorry.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
We're going to be taxiing Alpha the whole way out of parking. Cross runway 9. Alpha all the way down to Alpha 5. Taking off that way as well. Yeah, Wild River. No worries, man. No worries. And it's great when when we intermix. That's what Joe and I were talking about the other day, and intermixing the communities and just having one huge just one huge great community. It's awesome. Yeah, so we're Alpha to Alpha 5.
Flint traffic November 326, Mike Lima is departing runway 36. So runway heading, initial climb flight level 450.
He's down there. Starting up engine 2. Set our flaps. Engine mode. Squared away. Coming out of here like a rocket. Yeah. No, I'm good. I'm glad, man. I'm glad. I'm a very small part of that picture right there, man. I just started flying airliners 6-7 months ago, so yeah, it's and I've had guys like Sconsi is an actual Airbus pilot, or an actual pilot. He comes in and helps everybody out. I mean, like, you know, just great stuff. You on the roll or what the? Get out of the trees, man. He is on the roll. Here he comes. Must not have rendered in. Or he got up real fast. I don't know where he went. He gone. He was rendered in there for a little bit, and then he's gone. All right, we're ready to go. Oh.
Flint traffic November 6, Mike Lima is airborne for runway 36, 4,600 climb flight level.
All right, guys, I'm going to hit the restroom real quick before we taxi. I'll be right back. All right, get going. I was gonna wait until we got in the air, but that was gonna get messy. All right, we're taking Alpha 5 is where we're headed. Double check we got everything. We do not. Taxi light on. Probe to auto. Beacon light is on. Light is on. All those are good. APU is still on. We can shut that off. Engine can come off. You bleed off. APU master off. Lines all armed up there. Flaps to 1. Parking auto brake max. Parking brake is off. Our trim is set. We are on CTAF. Armed. We're ready to go. crack. All right, let me catch up with chat real quick. The light to jump out of the plane. All right, Wild River. Enjoy your day, man. Good luck with the swing set. It's going to be a pain in the ass. Hopefully it's not an IKEA build. We are Allegiant 18, Allegiant 18. 18. Flint Bishop traffic, Allegiant 18, maxing out to runway 36 for departure via Alpha to Alpha 5, cross runway 09. Flint Bishop traffic. Swing set engineers, yes. All right, we're on the network. We have no ATC, so we're still on the CTAF frequency. Good. Flint Bishop traffic, Allegiant 18, crossing runway 09 at Alpha. Traffic. So we did hear, we had a guy, he left in a business jet. That's who we heard. Unfortunately, we couldn't see him when he took off, but that's who we heard. He just departed. We're going to be going right down this taxiway to the end of this runway right here, and we out. We currently, and this will change en route, LA Center is on, and Las Vegas, nobody is at Las Vegas approach yet, but LA Center is on. I don't know how long that's going to last. We have it's almost a 4-hour flight, so I don't think they'll be on by then, but we'll see. Who knows? Although LA Center is probably staffed pretty popularly. Yes, I don't know, but Uzi was mentioning that night. LA and Boston are popular places. O'Hare approach is on, or Chicago approach is on, but Center is not. Maybe that'll change. It all could change. All right, let's do our takeoff config test. It's normal. Get our terrain on the ND. Let's get our predicted wind shear on. Let's get our ground radar on. What's up, Avatar? Welcome in. Taxiing out for our second flight. Gonna be a pretty long one. Late. This air time is 3 hours and 46 minutes. I think it's we might have done a 3-hour flight before, maybe. Definitely up there with one of our longer flights in the on stream for sure. I've done longer flights off stream, but this is definitely one that is not a yeah. This is definitely one that's one of the longer ones in the. Trying to think of where else we might have went that was a 4-hour flight, but. It is Allegiant Airline, Josh, if that's what you're asking. Bing bong. Hopefully that works. My wife's home. I can hit that button and she brings me coffee magically, but got some act. Some act. Even me. Oh, Salt Lake City Center is on. The map is livening up. Still 3 hours away from there. We're going to climb to Ding Dong is missing the P's from Flint Bishop traffic. Allegiant 18 is lining up runway 36 for departure to the west. Flint Bishop traffic. Flint Bishop traffic. Be on the takeoff roll. Runway 36. We'll be flying runway heading and going direct. Abju. But I was up. Skipping that. All right, let's go. Terrible lineup. There we go. Let's go. What? They forced toga? I don't think they. 100 knots. It did. Ah, we're good. B1. Great, gear up. Didn't need toga. I don't think I saw that. Fine, calm down. Good. There we go. Now we're in climb. Gonna be going to Abju. Flint Bishop traffic. Allegiant 18 is passing 3,500 feet. We're climbing to our cruise altitude of flight level 30. We're about 10 miles to the north of the airport, going direct to Abju. A lot of sneezes today. A lot of rookie errors here. I didn't have the flaps cleaned up. What the hell? I didn't have the flaps cleaned up. That was a delayed overspeed warning, I think. Probes weren't on. Takeoff lights can... Landing lights are not on. Man. Rookie stuff right there. And a result of not doing your pre-departure checklists. Say, my departure did not show forced toga. Oh, it did. My bad. It did say toga required. My bad. Double check my cruising altitude at 36,000. Go over to SimBrief. It's 10. God, man. It's gonna be a long flight. Off. Probes are on. Good. Terrain can come off. Flaps are all clean. We're on Unicom. And we are out of here. 1,500-mile flight. Passing 10,000. Heading up. All right, Mallorca, what's going on? Sorry, man, that was not my my best takeoff there. I had a couple of issues there. Didn't follow the checklist. Sorry, I missed you coming in. How's everything going? I took a coffee break out just before taxi, and it jacked me all up. But yes, exactly, Sconce. This is why we checklist. Exactly. Exactly that. And I usually do. Albuquerque Center just came on. West Coast is lighting up. Oh. Guy at 18,000 are at 14 doing he's at 19, we're at 15. It's gotta be the Delta flight. Behind us, right, and slightly above and climbing. He's at 19,000 climbing. I'm at 15,000. Really not that much distance between us. Right behind us now. He's at 19.6. I'm at 16.8. So 2,000 feet between us and maybe 5 miles a second. That's enough. He come out of Detroit? He did. He came out of Detroit. Heading over Lake Michigan, we're going to be going right over Milwaukee. Dad actually used to own land in Michigan right around here. But we're going to be heading right out to Lake Michigan and over to Milwaukee and across Wisconsin, over Minnesota, or northern Iowa, maybe. Anyway, we're on our way. Yeah, he should be off of our right wing. I don't see him, but he's out there. Pretty much equal altitude. He's got about 1,000 feet on us. He's out there somewhere. Guys, you want to join the Discord, !Discord. We'll get you the Discord link. Don't forget to answer the questions and then pick your interests. You know, whether it's other simulators, flight sim, train sim, well, actually, train sims and other sims. Racing sims, we have people doing racing sims, truck sims. Jump in and be involved. Post your pictures that we're doing. We got a guy in there, Busty, who's doing, he posts pictures of post pictures of American Truck Sim. He's been doing Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. I think it's Planet Coaster 2. He's been building, doing some crazy builds in that. You know, the IRL stuff going on. Just, you know, all sorts of stuff going on in there. Jump in, get involved, be part of the community. Would love to have you. Another plane close to us? Oh, maybe that's the same one because I'm spun out somewhere. There he is. Starting the Wolfpack theme park today. Nice, Busty. Thanks for the support, bro. Busty also runs the ATS dedicated server too. That's he's taken that cost upon himself, so he's definitely a phenomenal supporter of the channel. He's already started the start of the Wolfpack theme park. Hang on a second, we got time to be looking at this stuff, so. The start of the Wolfpack theme park right there. I'm excited to see what you do with it, man. That's going to be good. It looks nasty right now? No, but that's a start. That's what it's supposed to look like. Wait until you're done with it. I can't wait to see it. Is the whole theme park, what's the scale here? Are you going to have rides, like, there'll be a ride over here, a ride over there, a ride over here, and then, you know, you're going to fill it in? Is that the scale here? Is that how you're rolling with that? It's gonna look good, man. It's gonna look good. Four sections, including the jungle, alpine, futuristic. Haven't thought of the last one. Nice, man. Yeah, we're gonna watch Busty's latest YouTube video right here on stream. Hopefully, he doesn't hit us with a copyright. I haven't had a chance to watch it yet. That ride was mainly testing your skills, putting a ride through a mountain way harder than it looks. Oh, I know. Like, even, like, doing the terrain modifications like you're doing. I did some of these terrain modifications in Planet Zoo, and it is a lot harder. And when you try to put, like, I was doing a, like a underground polar bear observatory. I was doing a polar bear underground observatory, like, to go in and see the polar bears, like, through glass in the wall. And it was nearly impossible. So much. I mean, it was a lot. So the amount of detail that you put into this thing is insane. What you should do, Busty, is record your builds. Like, not just your overview, and I don't know if you've done this or not, but record your your entire process of building it, 20 hours, 30 hours, whatever it is, and then speed build it. Make a YouTube video of a speed build on how you did it, because those things are very, very popular when it comes to games like this, zoo games, even City Skylines. And I would even break that out. I wouldn't even do the whole Wolfpack theme park. I would break that out into rides, or I would even like the terraforming of how the Wolfpack theme park got started. Yeah, just like a time lapse. Yep. And like right now, I would record everything that you do from now on, and I would start a time lapse of how you terrain formed the area where this specific roller coaster was going to go, or that specific ride is going to go. That's what I would do. I would time lapse it, and I mean, these walkthroughs they're great too, but you would do that in addition to. I wouldn't even dream of the whole park. The videos comes out to 30. Yeah, exactly that. And I have a ton of City Skylines videos of me just building. I mean, like 30 hours on just one specific spot of a city, and or just one neighborhood. And you know, I have not had time to go back and make the time lapse videos, but. And if you want, I mean, if you're serious about doing YouTube stuff, if you're serious about doing the YouTube stuff, what I would do on this one, because this is a 12-minute video, what I would consider doing is like your ride overview as part of it, and then I would do a daytime first person, and I would do a nighttime first person and break it out. If your only goal is to show like our community what you're doing, this is fine. But if you want to get out there as a YouTube, you know, as a content creator on YouTube, and I don't know if you do, I'm just telling you, if that's how I would do it. I would take and I would blast pieces of this video out, and I would make it 3 different videos to release on 3 separate days, that are, you know, 5 to 7 minutes a piece. And if you can keep people watching this video for half of the video, it will blow up. You know, and your channel will blow up too, because this niche is huge. People who put attention to detail into stuff like this and make it look realistic, they blow up like quick. But again, if that's not something you're interested in and you're just doing it to show the community, who cares? I'll sit here and watch, you know, the whole thing. Doesn't matter to me. I'm just saying, for contemplating the idea of posting more, thanks for the tips, we'll definitely hit you up. Yeah, and again, if you're gonna do it, Busty, do it right. If you think you're going to do the content creator thing, you know, like I said, take the time to learn the thumbnails, take the time to learn, if you're doing it on YouTube then, take the time to learn the thumbnails, take the time to learn to the keywords and how to do it. And again, if you want help with any of that stuff, like this right now, I would start maybe from the beginning of that gate. I would start this as a new video, even if it's 2 minutes long on this ride alone, and I would just release this as a first person, you know, a nice, a good keyword to draw attention with a thumbnail that's going to show a cool part of this video. If you can put your face in it or a face in it to make it look, you know, to make people's eyes draw in, and make it a clickable thumbnail with a clickable title and searchable, it'll be here forever, man, and it's just going to keep drawing it's going to just keep drawing people to your channel. That's how growth works on there. And the magic number really the last that I knew, the magic number for YouTube was 50%. If you can keep people onto your video for 50% of the video, you're you know, they'll keep pushing it and pushing it and pushing it and pushing it out. And I'm talking long form videos. What's going on here? Would you drop down on a different track? What the hell happened there? Bruh, what is going on right now in this? That's insane. Based on the real ride, it's nuts. No kidding. I have not been to this ride. I love roller coasters though. I probably should shut the audio off so it doesn't automatically ping me. Couldn't get you. No, not the ride audio, but the yeah, if there's no video or there's no okay, I got you. Yeah, YouTube has an algorithm. Basically, if they find a piece of your video that is a part of another piece of video somewhere else, they flag it. So much so that I used to get flagged for DCS World, the Hornet B-boop. When you got locked on, if another content creator had that same piece of video in the same pitch tone, they would flag you for copyright infringement, and then you'd have to appeal it and be like, no, that's just part of the game, but they demonetize your video for, you know, that duration. Very cool, man. Very cool. All right, we just reached a top climb here, or we'll be here in about 500 feet. Really cool, man. So I believe you still have the night one to do, right? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, so, yeah, it could be. Oh, what's up? Hawks Girl's back. You got copyright notices due to MSFS 2020 videos, and it was for the cinematic music scene. Yes, exactly that. So if I was to fire up the opening screen of 2024 right now, it would flag me as a copyright infringement, even though it's a video game that everybody pulls up. But you basically have to appeal that and have it. Don't have to appeal it, but it. Favorite part is the fall for your souls part. Yeah. Yeah. Now, again, Busty, if you're trying to get this for content purposes and growth on a channel, I would break that nighttime first person nighttime ride. Yeah. Sick, bro. Nice work. Yeah, of course. You took the time to make it, man. I'm gonna watch it. Awesome. Get yourself, yeah, like I said, get yourself some get yourself some good get yourself a series, put a playlist of these together if you haven't already, and take a look at my descriptions on how I outline things and your whole thing. If you want to grow, if you want to be the content creator, do a content creator thing, take a look at my descriptions, and that's all the stuff that I learned. Basically, set playlists, get your playlist together, make a series, do a series, make people come to each and every video that you do. Like this series, this is the 20th episode in a series. And from episode 1, if they find it, they can watch every single flight that I've done live stream from episode number 1 when I got on, when we started doing a pilot's life all the way through, and it's here forever. Just again, just little tips, nothing crazy. And if you don't take them, it's call, man. A lot of people, some people just do it for fun and they don't care about growing or anything like that, and that's totally cool too. It's just a hobby, a straight up hobby, and that's it. But that's my thing is I like to, I like to maximize my time. All right, were we late? We were not. We're out. We're climbing over. Well, actually, we're not climbing anywhere now. We are we're over Milwaukee right now. Milwaukee Airport's right there. I actually have the scenery from Milwaukee. Chicago's down that way. Green Bay would be up that way. But well done, man. That's good stuff. Your editing's already pretty good. I mean, your editing's great. Maddie said I did that when I discovered your channel. I went and launched a whole playlist of NeoFly. Yeah. It's you'd be surprised at just the very simple nuances of throwing a playlist together on, especially on the YouTube side, throwing a playlist together, and you know, it just keeps spiraling. 1 find it, then 3 find it, then 10 find it, then 30 find it. You know. We are at cruise. I guess I could let the peeps up. Scott, when you guys are in the air, what do you guys usually set your range to? Does it depend on where you're at in the flight? Like if you're in cruise, I'm assuming that when you're coming into a highly high traffic areas, you probably dial this down so you can see what planes are where in the TCAS. But where do you guys normally set that? Thinking about doing trucking vids, but each run is about an hour. Scared to see the file size. Yeah, and that's why I have a full. That's why I have a full terabyte, you know, or whatever terabyte drive that I have on this other rig. I think I have a 10 terabyte drive that is full. You personally set it to 320? Okay. Yeah, I have a 10 terabyte drive that is completely full. Or very close to it. But I also record my my live streams. Like yesterday, that entire 9.5 hour stream was recorded. But whatever works for you. I'll zoom in when we have fuel checks marked on. Okay, gotcha. Very good. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Also, we vary the zoom when there's weather, clear day like this, 320. Gotcha. Nice. Very good. Curious what you guys did IRL. Yeah, and then Busty, to maximize that, I would do, and there's nothing wrong with this, is I would do a again, if you were looking to grow, I would do a time lapse for anybody who's in a hurry and doesn't want to watch the whole hour-long video. I would do a time lapse of that, and or edited version of that, and only have like the backing or the, you know, like the truck parking and all the things or anything crazy that happens. Kind of like what I did with my my full flight videos here, where I time lapsed the cruise, and then I did the takeoff roll was full. You know, the taxi was time lapsed by like 2 or 3, and then the takeoff was regular speed, and then the climb out the cruise, the descent was all time lapsed, and then the arrival was I'm sorry, the final and down was all full speed and taxiing. So, you know, just all, you got to play with it. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. You could release one time lapse video today that's going to go great, and one tomorrow that is, you know, relatively the same thing or the same concept that doesn't do anything. And it's all a numbers game. The more practice, the more videos you throw out, the more practice you get, and the more apt you are to get picked up by the algorithm and take off. Like I said, I hit 700 uploads the other day, I think. 700 uploads. I'm coming up on YouTube. I'm coming up on 1 million views on YouTube. I think I have 840,000 or something like that right now. The ND is there to keep the flight safe, so you adjust the circumstances. Go. What does ND stand for? Something display. What is navigation display? Navigation display. Gotcha. Thank you. I always wondered that. I always say terrain on ND, but I didn't know what it's. I hate using acronyms anytime. I hate using acronyms that I don't know what they stand for. Neutral. Come on, crack. Nominal. Nerdy. Nocturnal display. Primary flight display and navigation display. Gotcha. Somebody's sitting on the ground in Madison. We're getting ready to climb over Madison right now. He's in a Cessna 182. It'll be no factor at 36,000 feet. I hope. Be freaky to see a goose get sucked into that huge turbine engine. Yeah, it would. I'll give you that. Especially if you're flying the plane. How's the stream on the horizontal side over on YouTube, guys? Is it is it going all right? Something we'll do on a flight like this is use the fixed page to circle certain waypoints for fuel check reminders, and also draw FIR boundaries so we know when to expect a radio handover. Really? Look. You would go where? You would go use the fixed page. Vertical look good. Thank you, Hawks Girl. You like these fixes? Alright, thanks, Crack. Appreciate it. Press on a waypoint like MCW. Fix info? So MCW is going to be directly south of... All right, cool. So, fix info, or reference fix. Now enter a waypoint coming up. Like, looks and sounds fine. Thanks, Maddie. In the fix info page. Oh, okay. I got you. All right. So so GOOLD. Actually, we'll do this for Sabo. We'll go to Sabo and type in MCW. Okay. Nautical mile radius. Oh, I see. So that's going to give you a circle. That's going to give you a circle, just a visual circle. You're not going to circle there. You're not going to hold. That's going to give you a visual circle on the ND to tell you to take a look. Ah, look at that. So it's going to give you, even if you're out at 320, that 10 nautical mile circle is going to be visible. And then you do your fuel check there. And I'm assuming you do your fuel check, you would take your flight plan off of SimBrief, I'm assuming. And pull that up off of SimBrief. And in your PDF, I would assume, your fuel status should be your fuel point. Each waypoint is going to have a fuel point, right? Like your fuel plan. You'll compare it to your OFP. All right. Cool. What's up, Lifes? Welcome in, man. So, reading this, if I'm past, so at MZ, oh, this is crossover. At MCW here. Yeah. No, I appreciate it, man. This is good stuff. I like it a lot. My speed. And then wind. The estimated fuel on board is right here. So we should have 20,600 pounds of fuel when we get to MCW. Is that correct? 8.2 is, so P airborne and P-borne and airborne. What's going on, Lifes? How you doing, man? Give or take. Okay, I got you. So estimated fuel on board at MCW should be 20.6-ish. And now look at the down here. Oh, you just do it right off of here then. I got you. So you're 8.1. It's going to be 8.2. It shows 8.2 in the operational flight plan. Gotcha, man. That's good stuff. I like that. And when you're doing long hauls and things like that, there's obviously stuff for you to do, fuel checks and things like that. And then when you get there, you see your fuel, your actual fuel burn. Okay. Circle remind you to do it. Awesome. And then the circle, so if this was the transfer over to Minneapolis Center, or if gold was your circle to Minneapolis Center, you'd circle that, and then you'd know that there was something going on with that circle, and obviously you'd make a note of that somewhere, and you'd know what to do. I like it. Oh, we are, still have no ATC, so I think I'm going to flip on, to draw a line on the radial around the waypoint. You can draw a line on the radial. So if I'm going to MCW and then fix info, insert 200 to radial. It will draw a line on course 200 from the waypoint. Look at that. All right. So if you knew that you were... Nice. See? I like this stuff. Oh, my bad. Thank you. Yeah, so it takes a radial of 200 off this way. So if you knew you had to go that way off a radial on the like in a final fix on an arrival, that's what you would do. I'm assuming. What we use that for is you can enter your arrival runway and the opposite runway heading, and then you have an extended center line. Oh. Enter your arrival runway and the opposite runway heading. So if I'm coming in on runway 18, I would put in 360, and you would have a center line that extends out past your, so you could line up on the center line. Am I catching that right? Nice. All right. I'm going to try that right now. That out. Clear it, I guess. Just, it will place it on the threshold, then you just draw the line. Okay. So if you put in EDS 25 right. So if I go Las Vegas 26 left, I can just click this, right? And then, that's probably not going to do that. But, fix info. If I put the reference fix of KLAS, and then, what the hell were we? We were 26 right? 26 left. Like that. Not in database. How in the world did you manage to do a 9-hour stream? That's KLAS 26 left. That's what I thought I had. I just did that yesterday, man. I've done those before. I've done 12 hours before, man. KLAS 26 left. Oh, I made a typo. KLAS 26 left. Boom. Radial. So 26, the reciprocal. Yeah. Two six left is 079. Yeah, get the heading from the opposite end. Yeah, that's what I did. So 26 left, we're coming in, and I got 8 rights. I got 8 rights, 079's runway heading. And then so that, placing that in there should draw that out straight back to where that's our turn, huh? That's how you would line up on a visual. That's how you would line up on a visual. You're built different, I guess. It is literally a work shift, but I do this full time, Life. That's what I do. I am trying to make this my full time gig. I mean, it is my full time gig. I'm just trying to make it so it's, you know, worth it. It is always worth it. Now you have a line on the runway center line, regardless of what you have programmed. All right, man. I like it. Thank you. Appreciate that. See, learning stuff every day. Well, right now there's ATC in Salt Lake Center, and there's ATC in LA Center, which covers Las Vegas. We're going through Salt Lake Center, but the problem is we are probably an hour and a half away from that. We're leaving Chicago Center now. We're getting ready to go into Minneapolis Center. There's no ATC through there, or yeah. Well, guys, I think I'm gonna go make a sandwich quick. It's about 3 o'clock here, and I don't want to be starving. I'm gonna go make a sandwich, and I will be right back. I'm gonna put autopilot in charge, and I'll be back in a second. Thanks again, Sconce. I appreciate that. Always appreciate an instructor in the chat, man. Especially one that does this for real life, expert in the field. All right, we're back. Otto. Yeah, Sconce, I saw that. Great thing now is you have to come in for arrival and approach. You'll have a much better situational awareness. That's great. I don't know. We are, as we were speaking right then, busty. I was telling you that my terabyte drive is full. My 10 terabyte drive is full. It is in fact full, and my recordings, my stream recording just stopped. So that's funny. Autopilot engage. I don't know why a Levitech's not, or like it just now went and connected. Odd. Thought I had that set up. Kraken? I don't know what the heck. I don't know what that was about. St. Louis approach is on. Salt Lake City Center is on. We're going to turn on, just for some yapping, we're going to turn on SayIntentions. I'm going to eat my half-assed sandwich here. Yeah, no sweat, Deuce. How's it going on your end? I have you up. I figured you got busy. I mean, Vectors to Copenhagen, I'm sure was going pretty good. Welcome in, everybody. We are due south of Minneapolis, and we're in Minneapolis Center, right between Minneapolis and Des Moines. We are flying west. We're going to go right over Cheyenne, and then into just south of Salt Lake, and going south into Las Vegas. That's the plan. Yeah, but Life's, this is yeah, my normal long stream days, I usually go 6-7 hours, and then sometimes they go nine and change, but not completely uncommon. It's not always, but it not completely uncommon to do something. 95 arrivals. Wow. I'm not going to lie, Doozy. When we get to the end of this flight, if we go to Pasco, it is going to be 12. I don't know if we have that in me. Not sure if I have that one. If we continue on to finish off our APL schedule after Las Vegas, it'll probably be pretty close to 12 hours. We'll see how I feel when we get there. I don't have high hopes for that one. Might be finishing that one off stream. Or the first flight of tomorrow, maybe. Need something to do for the rest of the night. Sneeze incoming until I got the windows open. Much better. We're reaching gold. Wow, the temperature outside is hot in here today. 82. No wonder it's so damn hot in here. Going outside on break for some pollen. Be good, crack. I'm not showing that coming through, Maddie. That's interesting that you're able to hear that. Sure you don't have Twitch open? Yeah, this is by far the longest flight. I mean, we've obviously flown a lot and done multiple flights, but I'm pretty sure this is the longest flight I've done on stream. Thank you for the hydrate, Hawks Girl. I gotta make this salmon. I'll make some salmon tonight. A 167 people coming out to Vegas from Flint, Michigan. Oniac 91, how are you? You on the train, man? We are pretty sure, I said it before, I'm pretty sure this is our longest flight of any stream that I've ever done. And we're flying from Flint, Michigan out to Las Vegas, 3 hours and 46 minutes of airtime, I think. Waiting for the train. Very nice. How's your monitor? Monitor got set up all right?
Allegiant 18, contact Minneapolis Center on 134.0.
134.0 for Allegiant 18. So we're going to go ahead and turn on listening to, yeah, we're going to listen to Unicom over there, and we're going to be on SayIntentions over here. See how that goes. Minneapolis Center, Allegiant 18 is at flight level 360. It's unbelievable. I think you need one. Do I? I actually am. I do need some, at least.
Allegiant 18, Minneapolis Center, maintain flight level 360.
And Salt Lake Center just went off. I mean, we're still probably about 40 minutes from them, but that's kind of what I thought was going to happen. That's funny. We have an aircraft getting ready to cross pads. He's going to Las Vegas as well. He's at 18,000 feet. Just came out of Sioux Falls. I don't know if he's hitting our airway or what, but ultra wide would fit the flight sim nicely. Yeah, yeah. I'm sure it would. Oh. A company message down here. I thought we already answered all of our company messages. What we got? Load sheet? The hell? What kind of load sheet this late for? It's weird. What do you got on the books today, Pontiac? Anything? Meetings? Yep, Salt Lake Center's gone. LA Center's still on. Yeah, it'll count. It'll count. Not too worried about that. No meetings, thankfully. That's good. Yeah, our first flight was just under 2 hours. was our 11th flight on VATSIM. This is number 12. Definitely racking up the hours, too. So the aircraft that is in front of us, climbing through 21,000 now, so he's a little bit in front of us. Probably be popping up on TCAS here shortly. Thank you, Pontiac. He's on our airway. We're basically just chasing him. He's doing 443 knots. We're doing 436 right now, but he's still in the climb. So he's probably going to be faster than we are. He's in a 737-8. I'm going to dial this in a little bit, just in case he decides to pop up. Really not that far away. Welcome in, everybody. We are climbing through 25, almost, yeah, 25,000 now. We're at 36, so he's 10,000 below us. I don't know what his flight plan is, what altitude he's going to be flying. You can do it, Doozy. I'm surprised as I am. I didn't give you an aircraft proximity warning. Why is that? Are you right on top of me? Oh, you can do it for the 12-hour? Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how I feel when I land. I got nothing going on tonight. Tomorrow I do, but I have nothing going on tonight. Maybe we do continue on to Pasco from there. That's probably another hour and change, but we still have a pretty good clip here. Probably another 2 hours on this flight. I'm surprised SayIntentions didn't give you a traffic lookout warning. Oh, I got you. Yeah. Oh, will you now? I don't know that SayIntentions would pick that up, Maddie, to be honest with you. That'd be interesting if it did, because that means VATSIM sending SayIntentions the VATSIM is on, or SayIntentions is looking at the VATSIM network as well. Maybe it does. That would be very interesting to see if it does that. Dudes, have you messed around with the VATSIM traffic injection lately? Or you just been doing, I'm sorry, SayIntentions traffic injection lately? Have you been messing with that at all? Climbing through 29,000 now. And he looks like he's a lot closer in my in Navigraph than he probably is. Here's what I'm looking at, guys. Fix that on the VATSIM radar. So this is me right here. This guy's also going to Las Vegas. He's at 29,000. He doesn't look like he's climbing any further, but him and I are going to be on the same airway here, and likely on the same route. Nope, he's still climbing. He's doing 437 now. I'm at 436, so we're kind of equal speed. I don't have him on my TCAS yet, and I honestly don't know how many. I don't know where he's going for his final altitude. It looks like he's going to outrun us because he's still in the climb, so he'll probably be faster than. Thank you, Crack. Gamble all. You won 20,000. Thanks, Crack. Just crossed into Nebraska. All right, he's at 31,000 now. Making a right-hand turn. Yeah, there he is. What is SCX? Light 8205. Do you see you see me? I'm at 36,000. I knew he was there. There he is. I don't know where he's... That's not the same one. You guys didn't get to see that because I had the overlay on, but... Alright, let's get back on track here. I don't know what that was, because that was not... That guy was not on the network. Here he is. He's 2,000... Yo! Who's this? Doozy with a party of 40? What? Doozy Booze Raid. What's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Oh, Boozy. I got Doozy. It says Doozy raided me with a party of 40. Nige B, what's going on? We just, we're trying to avoid this dude here that's on our, we're on VATSIM here, so I'm trying to avoid this guy right here, and, we're kind of, just doing a little bit of evasive maneuvers, and now I gotta figure out how to get back on my path. Welcome in, everybody. Boozy raided me, and it broke my stream. Alright, so Doozy raided. Doozy, it is a Boozy Doozy raid. Welcome in, everybody. Thanks for, pushing it. Thanks for pushing it on. What's up, Fearless? Welcome in. X-Booty, what's going on? Boozy Doozy. Nige B, how's it going? Planet Neutral, how's it going? We're here to break your stream. Jeffrey B, welcome back. Planet Nooch, going on? And how's everybody doing? I gotta get back on track here. We're doing Flint to Vegas right now, but we had a guy come out of... yeah, I got... This guy's actually at 34,000. Now I'm the one screwing up here. Let me figure out what's up. I did call him out. I called on him on so we're gonna go to ONL. Let's get back because I went to heading mode. Welcome in all. Yeah, so I ended up having a conflict here. Was what it was, and I did call it out on Unicom, which I think is what I'm supposed to do. So him and I were coming. I was coming this way, and then he was climbing out, and him and I were on an intercept. We were on an intercept, and it basically. It was going to end badly there. So he's at 34. I'm at 36. This guy's at 35. I mean, we've all found ourselves like in a pretty tight spot here. So, oh man, what's going on, everybody? Welcome in. Second boozy raid in 2 days. It's all right. I think him and I have enough separation. This guy's going to Sioux Falls. He is 35,000 feet, and he's going to Sioux Falls. He's like, yeah, he needs to defend, but whatever. That's not my job. No idea what happened. The screens went blank, and MSFS was gone. I bet it was Ibanez's large message that crashed his stream. It must have been Ibanez. Caden Hauser, how's it going? That was fun. Yeah, this whole flight has been like, there was like nothing going on at all, and then all of a sudden, I had this conflict going on. I was trying to mitigate that, then I got raided. It was like, it got a little silly. Got a little silly, but we're good. Welcome in, everybody. That sounds like your graphics card driver crashed. I guess we triggered some OBS animation that caused the driver crash. Well, I appreciate everybody for coming in. Doozy, thank you for pushing them along, and everybody came over from Boozy's stream once again. Thanks. Jeffrey B again followed yesterday. Appreciate that again. Sapivo followed yesterday. Well, now we have guys at 34. Got another guy passing. over that way. So we're on a pilot's life. This is my longest flight of my schedule this week, and it was Flint, Michigan. We flew from Orlando Sanford, and we flew to Flint, Michigan, and now we're flying to Las Vegas, and then I'm on the fence if I'm going to continue on and fly up to Pasco, Washington. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what I'm doing just yet. But a doozy sheep, yes. Jeff Christensen, what's going on?
Allegiant 18, contact Minneapolis Center on 128.0.
All right. So now 122.8 over to Minneapolis Center 128.0 for Allegiant 18. So I'm using SayIntentions to fill the gaps when there's no VATSIM ATC, but I'm still monitoring Unicom here. So and I did wait, but Minneapolis Center Allegiant 18 is maintaining flight level 360. What's going on, Jeff? How are you, man? All right, here's our other flight.
Minneapolis Center, good afternoon.
He is still on an intercept path with me. I don't know why he continues to zigzag across me. What's SCX, guys? Is that the... I think he's trying to ram me. Check this out. He's flying to Las Vegas with me. I'm pretty sure he's trying to ram me. SCX 8205 from Allegiant 18. I'm at flight level 360, about 2,000 feet from you, above you, and I'm about 10 miles off your right wing. You see me? How do you guys deal with that? So if you're on Unicom, that's kind of how you mess with that, right? Like, aren't you supposed to let him know where you're at, and you're supposed to call each other out, make sure you don't collide in the air? You chat him and VPilot, just type in chat and call sign, and it will beep him. All right. Hey, misbehaved. What's going on? Welcome in. I mean, it looks like we're paralleling at this point, but I mean, this is pretty tight. We might as well be formation flying at this point in an airliner. Okay, I think he's like me. He's all over the map. He's flying at 600. Now he's 3 knots. And 2,000 feet. I don't think he's going to be a factor any longer. Yeah, call it on voice first, then chat if no response. Thanks, Jeff. Appreciate it. I'm doing good. Thank you. He was at 34.5 is where he was, and I'm at 36. He's no factor now. It looks like he's at 2,141 feet now in the middle of Wyoming. I think we're good. All right, cool. Rip. He's 15,000 feet below me now, but he was not 15,000 feet below me before. He was at 34,000. Matthew Mayfield, what's going on? Yeah, he crashed. I don't know what he did, but he was erratic. Here's his flight plan. He came out here, and then he came up. I mean, he intercepted me about 3 times. But, can you see his whole, like, altitude thing or no? Oh, well. Looks like no factor now. Yeah, he was at 34,000. He showed up. He was right here, 10 miles at. He was 1,500 feet below me and getting ready to cross over me again, and he had already hit me, already hit me once. But at any rate, we're good. Ibanez, what's up, bro? How are you? Just dodging aircraft on Unicom. Pontiac, enjoy your day, man. I don't know if you caught your train or not, but enjoy your day. Thanks for coming in. I'm gonna go back here and let Minneapolis do their thing on SayIntentions. Ibanez, you ever use, or Boozy, I don't know if Boozy even uses SayIntentions, but have you guys ever used SayIntentions to fill the gaps when VATSIM is not working? I've been messing with that a little bit, and it seems to do okay during the cruise, and it gets a little wonky otherwise, but does real well on the cruise. Anyway, how's everybody doing? You guys up to? What are you guys up to this week? Still got a little flying to do. Tried it once or twice. It didn't work perfectly, but it worked. Yeah. It was a SAM. Yeah. The 738 SAM. If that was the case. You're up to nothing. Yeah. Broke the. Well, fire your stream back up, and I'll raid you when I'm done. Send you people over there. Monday today, right?
Allegiant 18, Minneapolis Center, contact Denver Center on 135.025.
Over to Denver Center, 135.025 for Allegiant 18. Whoops. Don't shut the radio off, guy. Denver Center, Allegiant 18 is at flight level 360. Support the 12-hour stream. Been better. Hubby has started a 5-week project up in Pensacola. Wow. 5 weeks he's gone? Misbehave? You had LGA Tower ATC training session on Sunday morning. No flight sim for you until Wednesday evening. Gotcha. Jeffrey, I was asking, or I was mentioning it yesterday after you followed. You do LGA Tower. Do you also do Stewart? Is that you that I'm thinking of? Do you also do Stewart? OBS acting wonky on this side now. Okay, I thought so. I thought when I did catch you one day you were on Stewart. Gotcha. Misbehaved. That's a long trip. I can control any minor tower and Z and Y airspace. Okay, cool. Very good. Little bumpy. He just got there. It took him 9.5 hours. 9.5 hours. Where are you guys? Lower Florida? Is that where you're at? I say that like a New Yorker. Lower and upstate and all that. I don't even know if you guys call Florida. If you guys call out Florida stuff like that. Lakeland, but the office he works is in Lakeland, Florida. Okay, I got you. Gotcha. 9.5 hours is a drive. I used to drive the New York to Chicago. I used to drive it a lot. And then I got the Delta. I was flying Delta. I had the Delta gig for a while, and yeah, it was That's a long ride. It was 13 hours New York to Chicago. That's a long ride. And then I still drive 7 to 8 going down to Tennessee from Chicago now consistently. I probably every other weekend or every other week I drive that to go down and hang out with my wife and the boys down there. But I think in Florida, the Keys, the Panhandle, the Disney World are the 3 main areas. Yeah, exactly. That's it. Yeah, I know. I mean, Tampa. I know the Tampa area pretty well. Tampa, Clearwater area, because my buddy's on Clearwater Beach. I'm sorry, south of Clearwater Beach in Indian Rocks. I've been down there several times. I got an uncle in the Villages. And, obviously everybody from the community, I know from, I know their areas, but Southern Florida is where all the snowbirds go. Northern Florida is the Florida that he says over on YouTube. Yeah, I don't think I could do Florida's heat the entire time, although Tennessee is not too much better when it comes to the humidity. It's pretty damn soupy in Tennessee as well. The Villages, yeah, he loves that. He loves it out there. My mom's brother, probably in his 70s now. Yeah, he's definitely in his 70s now. I know what you're getting at. Clearwater Beach is our favorite. Nice. Yeah, I like. We used to go up to Clearwater Beach from Indian Rocks and grab Guppies. I think it's Guppies. We would go get a grouper sandwich. No, Guppies is down on Indian Rocks. That's where we would go. And then, I forget the name of the place. We'd go get a grouper sandwich on the beach over there. Paradise Beach on the east coast of Melbourne. Nice. Yeah. I know what you're getting at, Joe. Can't fool me. Not sure if he partakes in the lifestyle or not. No idea. And I honestly don't care. To each their own. Don't forget the loofah. On the golf cart, right? I don't take it away from anybody, man. Whatever you want to do is fine with me. Live your life. It's exactly it. Hang out, do your thing. Hang out with your wang out, if you will. I forgot I got a reclining chair. It's good on these long flights. Joe, you back to 100% yet or not quite? I think we're done dodging, making evasive maneuvers in an A320 for now. Well, thanks again for the raid dues. And anybody else, if you guys are new here, you're in, feeling about 85%, which is the way I feel right now. Good enough to stream, which I'm happy about. Nice, man. No, that's the way. I went down to Tennessee, and like I said, I do, a whole bunch of stuff going on down there, and I got busy doing my thing. But yeah, there comes a point where you're just like, you want to get back to it, you want to do your thing, and see how people are doing or whatever. But you'll get there. You also need to know when it's time to take a break, and you definitely, not pushing through that allowed you to get better rather quickly. So it, that certainly helps. But you have your first stream on Wednesday, really? What are you doing, misbehaved? What do you got? What's your plan? Hmm? And what time? You doing night times or day times or what you got going on? You almost streamed Saturday, but you weren't feeling good enough. Yeah, and that's the thing, man. You can't push that. Again, you don't. Last thing you want to do is get into a stream, feel like crap. You're starting to get, you're getting annoyed by game stuff. You're getting annoyed by, people sometimes, people coming in and like things that would not normally annoy you would start to get on you, and it's just not worth it. Like you said, you're very good at that. What's up, Henrietta? Welcome in, Nige B. Yes, enjoy it. Misbehave for sure. Misbehave. What are you gonna do? Oh, I rated my own self through Doozy's stream here. Looking at my own damn self. Gonna play The Sims 4 on Wednesday, mainly afternoon, then Friday. Some American Truck Sim. Gonna stream Saturday, but have no idea what I'll play. Nice. Yo, what's up, back? What's back? Ugh, what's going on? Wild River, welcome back. Swing set is 95% together, and the daughter is having a field day. Nice. Well done. Nice work. Kind of play a mix of everything. So do I. I mean, I'm mainly streaming flight sim and truck sim right now, but I mean, you could who the hell? Yeah, I play a mix of everything. But you could come here and see city skylines. I mean, any given day, you could pop on and see a military game on. You could see a first-person shooter. I haven't done that stuff in a long time. I started playing survival games is what I started streaming, and Green Hell, The Forest, a whole bunch of other games. But 2 days to your birthday. Well, happy birthday, Henrietta, over on the YouTube side. Happy birthday. I'm gonna keep an eye out for you. Misbehaved. I'll try to check in on Wednesday. I will not be streaming on Wednesday, so I hope to be able to check in with you. I have a dentist appointment early. I'm gonna go get my grocery shopping done, and then I have to pick up my daughter at 3, so I should be able to pop in and follow you. Thanks for adding me as a favorite there. Appreciate it. They're going to stay on lurk while you clean up all the tools. Very good, Wild. Very good. No worries. Yeah. Wild River, you're not in my Discord, but that's something like I just throwing that in there in a picture in the IRL chat. That's like things like that. I love having that stuff in Discord just to bring the community around some stuff. What's everybody else doing this week? I'm gonna have to work on. No, I don't have to work at all, actually. No, not at all. I'll be here. I'll be here. I'll be here today. I'll be here tomorrow. Be hanging out. I do have a thing to do tomorrow night for my daughter tomorrow night at 7, so I'll be here for a little bit tomorrow. All right, tough guy. Calm down, Ivan. You're still ill. Don't be picking fights. Be picking fights, man. Listen. Tough, man. Yeah, so my goal here is to finish what I would like to do. Nige, 4:30 alarm bells. Whoa, dude. Yeah, it is late for you, bro. Get some rest, man. I ducked into I was in your stream for a while tonight. I had you up on Lurk there for a little while. It was good. I saw you in the A400, and then I don't know what the hell you were flying, a seaplane or something like that. But guys, if you don't know Nige, check him out too. He's a great streamer. Good dude. Does DJ stuff as well online. It's good music that he's got going on as well. Good night, Nige. Thanks for coming in. I appreciate you hanging out. Wild River Bush League's another streamer. Obviously, Boozy, Misbehaved is streaming now. Ibanez streams on Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Thursdays at night. The 400, need to learn. Yeah, I saw you shot out like a rocket. That who else is in here? Kitten was in here earlier. They're streaming. Jeffrey B, I think he does. I said this yesterday, and I'm not sure. I think Jeffrey does VATSIM streams when he's ATC in. I think. There you go. I knew it. I thought so. I heard when you spawn the plane, you need to do a walk around the plane to remove the pitot covers and stuff. The Phoenix is not that way yet, Dan, because the Phoenix is not 2024 ready yet, but you can do that. But it is other planes. There are like the A300 right now. The A300, you have to go in and remove the covers. I don't know that they have pitot covers on, but other planes in 24, you definitely have to do that. Not all of them, but some of them. And if you don't want to do it, you go in and do the EFB from cold and dark. You do the on GPU or whatever the setting is, depending on the plane. That's what I do anyway. The A300, I hate the walk around. The walk around feature drives me nuts. I don't like it. It's like cool for the first time, but I do not want to do that for every time I log into the sim. So I do I go to instead of doing cold and dark where the covers are on, I go in and do. Yes, it does, Dan. At least for the A300, that's the only one I can speak for. If you go the A300, I believe it removes it. If you go on GPU, it'll remove it. I think. Alex the Sim Pilot followed me. Thanks for the follow, Alex. Appreciate it. Ignore the A10 gun run. Little OP. I used to do a lot of DCS World. Little OP for an Airbus flight through Wyoming, but here we are. Thanks for the follow. There's the Discord link as well, guys. If you do want to join the Discord, feel free. Jump in, answer the questions. I threw the questions in there because it has done a good job at screening out the bots. We already caught like 5 or 10 of them in the last month since I redid the Discord. And I also set up the Discord so you can only can set up what your interests are. So if you're not interested in like sim racing, you don't have to pick that. But if you like flight sim and you like survival games and you like, there's like 7 or 8 different categories. You don't have to have them all. You want to jump in, you only want to hear about the gaming, and you don't give it 2 shits about what I'm doing in my life. Don't click IRL because you won't get any pictures of stuff that I've got going on. That's the way it works. Thanks again for the follow, Alex. It is very bumpy. We're coming up on We're in eastern Nebraska. Sorry, western Nebraska. Who dat? Igor Moldova, thank you for the follow on YouTube. Appreciate it. Welcome in. So yeah, I dual stream on, I actually multi-stream on several platforms, guys. So, got the purple site, the red site, and the green site, I call it. But we do the dual streams. There's also a vertical stream on the red site to get into the shorts algorithm. Good evening from Antalya Tower from Real Life LTAI Control with you. How's it going, man? I'm going to call you AGR or Igor, I guess I could do. Nice. How's it going over there? That's Turkey, right? Is that Turkey? Antalya? Okay. How goes it over there? Whoa. Denver just came on with ATIS.
Allegiant 18, contact Denver Center on 132.7.
Over to Denver Center, 132.7 for Allegiant 18. Are we going to get a Denver Center on? I don't know why I went this way. My God, man. Denver Center, Allegiant 18 is at flight level 360. Howitzer, you're watching Boozy, and I had to go do Honey.
Denver Center, good afternoon.
Hello. Denver Center is on 12765. I got to check in. Nope, not yet. Pretty damn soon, though. I'm going to be shutting ATC. I'm going to be shutting SayIntentions off, and I'll be on 12765. Hang on one second, Howie, and I'll get back to you here in a second. I just want to make sure that I'm doing the right thing. Here I am. All right, let's see. Denver Center, Allegiant 18 is at flight level 360.
Allegiant 18, Denver Center, good afternoon.
Hello. We got ATC. You're watching Boozy, had to go do honeydews.
Denver Center, 452, checking in level 400.
And so I get to stay married and come back and think somehow Boozy looks better and bald and bearded. Come on, man. I'm older than Boozy. Finally. Yeah, right? All right, I'm gonna knock off SayIntentions. I saw Denver ATIS come up, and I was like, "Oh boy, we might get something." Oh, appreciate it, Howie. Thank you. I was honored to do it. I enjoyed my job, had a blast. It was time to leave, but I had a ball. Yeah, Ibanez, I flew out of Orlando today. Sanford, it was ridiculously, the weather was nuts down there. When do I plan to fly you guys? I don't know. I need to do that, though. I need to get that planned. I got to do that on my, one of my short stream days, which are like Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, when I have my daughter, when she's in school. When I only have time for like one flight. I drop her off in the morning, and then, you were kicked out of the Air Force, or you would have been a lifer. Got kicked out of the Air Force. It was raining all night and into the morning. Yeah, when I landed in Sanford last night at like 8:30, 9:30 your time, It was raining there when I landed, and I mean, I'm on live weather, but and then when I took off this morning, it was like still raining there. I was like, what the hell? What'd you do in the Air Force, Howie? So I say this all the time.
Denver Center, runway 8, taxi via Bravo November.
I say it all the time. That's one thing I wish I would have done. I wish I would have done a stint in the military. I did not.
Denver Center, UPS 2147, flight level 340.
UPS 2147, Denver Center, good afternoon.
I got injured doing some training and eventually had back surgery. Yeah, they're done. Yeah, they're gonna. It's like the fire department. Once you got a bad back or knees or shoulders and they've fixed them twice, you're out. That's the way it works. Law enforcement, nice. I had a buddy of mine who was base security at Stewart, actually. He did aircraft fire rescue. He did aircraft fire rescue or crash fire rescue, and then switched over and was base security. Did a couple of deployments. He went to Iraq and he worked with me at the firehouse actually. He went to Iraq once and then Afghanistan. Yeah. Jeff, I think I've told you before. I used to live in Cornwall, right there by Stewart. I was in Stewart's backyard. Driving patrol was fun, but the shifts at the gate in the Cheyenne, Wyoming winter sucked. Oh, I could only imagine. Holy crap! Yeah, only imagine. Yeah, when I lived out in New York, working in New York, I lived in the city for the first 5 years of my career, maybe 6, and then in 2008, you built a Sonic in Newburgh. Really? I drove by that Sonic all the time. I've come up 9W all the time and drive by there. Yeah, I was only 5 minutes from there, 7 minutes from there. That's funny. But yeah, I moved. I was up in Washingtonville. That's where I had my house in 2008, and got divorced. The house went away with the divorce in 12, 13, and then yeah. But I stayed in Washingtonville until 17, 18, and then I moved over to Cornwall, and I was in Cornwall until 2023 when I retired. Grew up in Niagara Falls. Nice. That's a beautiful area. I've been over there too. Beautiful. I used to come through Western New York all the time going to Canada to teach. Appreciate everybody coming in to yap, man, because this is, like I said, this was the longest flight that I've done in the flight sim, with the stream. I've done longer flights in the sim, but this is the longest I've flown. It's about a 4-hour flight while streaming, so I do appreciate everybody coming in and interacting, hanging out, doing your thing. Appreciate anybody who's lurking, too. You guys were with me yesterday. I did 9.5 hours of streaming, and I literally chased... I didn't chase anything. It's just the way it worked out. As I left Indianapolis... I left Indianapolis Center, and I got into Atlanta. Atlanta was staffed, I think. And then as I got into Atlanta, they logged off probably about 15, 20 minutes in. Indianapolis Center came up, and then I got down to Jacksonville. As I crossed into Jacksonville, he put me back on Unicom and told me to, because he was getting off. And then Cleveland Center came on, but by the time I got back up there, it was off. It was literally like that all day long. I was chasing around VATSIM everywhere, and I think I went the whole day. I might have talked to like two ATC, maybe 2. But thanks, misbehaved. I appreciate it. I try to keep it low key. My silly You know, stupid dad jokes and dumb stuff. Terrible flying.
2076 ready for departure 8.
Bow, bow.
Okay, 2076 RNet to Royal, runway 8, clear for takeoff, 10707.
We got SimBitWorld's got a post out. Who dat? Howitzer. Does the Air Force even have howitzers, man? But welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I know you move them. APL event announcement. LFRS and DTTA has started. Till 2300 today. What is that one? Those APL events are
And over 459 Bravo Echo, just verify you are on course to Maker Echo Kilo Romeo.
That's affirmative. The turnoff for departure on course is a little side to the flight figure pretty wide.
got the name from World of War Tanks. Oh, I got you. You played artillery. I got you. Nice. I like it. Love things like that. Yo, you guys, them's my shoes is in. He's in the community, right? If you guys ever get a chance to have him personally tell you the story of where that story came from or where that name came from, you have to do it. You have to let him do that. Him and I went for coffee and breakfast about a month ago. Actually, it was right around the time Ibanez was putting together his little First Watch group for Sun and Fun. And you got to have them's my shoes. You got to have him tell the story of where his name came from. It's absolutely amazing. But it's got to be in person. Got to be in person. He actually doesn't live far from me in Tennessee when I'm down in Tennessee. All right, let's look at these events, man. This event just started. What is this one? Might have to do this tonight off stream. Pop-up event. Holy hell.
Left aircraft calling, say again.
Oh, no, it's this one.
For 459 Bravo.
Tunisia, France to Tunisia. 37,812 miles. That's not bad.
Report back.
Thank
All right. That could be a doable thing. Shoes is great, man.
76 radar contact, the altitude.
Shoes is great. And he's just as cool in person, too. And he's just a really, really nice guy and really into flight simming. And he's just a really, really good dude. Before and after 28 to 34 Ultra. Wow. What the hell's he playing? Pontiac. What the hell's Pontiac playing in there? Is that
1707 Denver Center, good afternoon.
I gotta ask him. Doozy, flight's going good, man. We just got ATC in Denver. So Denver center's up. I saw the ATIS popping up for Denver ATIS, and I was like, oh, and I shut down SayIntentions, and he beat me, and here we are. We also have right now LA center is still on, so that's good. I do believe we pop into Salt Lake Center for a little bit before we get onto our arrival into Las Vegas. Nice, nice. I don't know. We'll see, man. I'm not making any promises. We'll see what happens. We still got a little flying to do on this one. I only had a sandwich so far. I did 9.5 hours yesterday, and I have to, we'll see what happens. I really wasn't planning on doing 9.5 hours again today, but we'll see. Man, some of these guys mumble like crazy.
Yeah, 1980 RNAV to Breckham, runway 25, clear for takeoff, 10.
Join me on the next leg. All right.
Alright, that's the Brexham. Take to take over the 25, United Nations. 459 Bravo, KSFB.
No idea what he even said.
Number 9, Bravo, welcome back.
It's not the controller, it's the pilots. Yeah, so our next leg would be the 319 flying up to Pasco, Washington, which is another airport that I have not been to. Yo, Flight Simulator 1, thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome in. We are heading to Las Vegas, Flight Simulator 1. Thanks for the first-time chat. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, we're heading to Las Vegas. We just got VATSIM coverage and in center. I think we're going to be dipping into Salt Lake Center, which right now does not have coverage, but then we come back into LA Center for our arrival into Salt Lake. I'm sorry, into Las Vegas. Currently, Las Vegas is not no coverage, but LA Center is on. Where are you flying? Flight? You around? You up in the air? What do you got going? What do you normally fly? What's everybody normally fly? I know Joe. I got Joe's mix of things, and I think Jeffrey does more GA. I don't know if I've ever seen in an airliner. You're wrong on that.
Yeah, 1980.
I normally fly planes. Nice, Doozy. Well done.
7,000.
You won't see you in an airliner, yeah.
Climb maintain level 360, clear direct Baylor.
I'm flying level 360, clear direct Baylor. United Nations.
Didn't think so, Jeff. Didn't think so.
Denver Center, Delta 127 with Tango, push and start.
Delta 127, Denver Center, thanks for Tango, push and start approved, push straight back, stop the first line.
First line, Delta 127.
Yeah, admittedly, this was the first airliner that I learned. I was flying the Kodiak before I jumped into airliners, and I was doing the FS economy, a lot of FS economy, which honestly, them's my shoes, actually, is an OG in FS economy. Speaking of him, been flying the Citation and X-Plane. Okay, cool. Gotcha. But yeah, I did a whole bunch of like CJ4 stuff, and you know the other smaller aircraft. The Vision Jet I was flying a lot in FS economy and on NeoFly. And then I just made the jump. I bought the Phoenix. I had the A300 forever, and did not get into it because I couldn't keep the engine started. Now I know why, but I couldn't keep the engine started on the thing. So I basically just threw it aside and threw all airliners aside, and I parked them for like a year. And then right when 2024 came out, right shortly thereafter, I was actually before, I jumped into the Phoenix, and I wanted to learn an airliner because I did want to get on VATSIM, and I did want to do, I wanted to do more. And yeah, so here we are. I learned the A320, and then I did the A320 for a while, and then I jumped into the A300 because I enjoy freighter operations and cargo operations, and fly the A300 as well. I started actually this APL series, a Pilot's Life series. I started in the A300, and started over in Germany, flying Germany routes over there, then I did Turkey, and now I jumped into the A320 and APL to practice VATSIM stuff. So I'm brand new to VATSIM. This is only my 11th flight on VATSIM. The only thing you can fly with confidence is the Cessna 172, Maddie says. Gotcha. Very well. We got, my wife got my son's college funding squared away. He actually starts flight labs on May 19th. So what is that, next week? Week after next, he starts his flight labs through the college, and he is his job is he's working on there she is now. What are you brahing me for, bruh? I'm off to dinner and then play rehearsal. All right, Jeff. Good luck. What part are you playing, Jeff? Are you playing the princess? College funding is not fun. Yeah, right. Really want to know what part Jeffrey's playing in this play. Enjoy your night, man. Stresses you out, yeah. Yeah, we were working on it too. But anyway, she got him squared away with the funding. He starts flight labs. He'll be starting his flight training for wanting to be an airline pilot through the college accelerated program here in a couple of weeks. So very proud of that kid. Bruh. Why you bruhing me, by the way? Sapivo, welcome in. Appreciate it, man. All's good. All's good. This is my longest flight that I've done on stream, I think. I don't remember doing a 4-hour flight any other time. But yeah, things are good. We left Flint, Michigan. We are just north of Denver, and we're flying down to Las Vegas. It was a bruh moment. All right.
Denver Center,
Thanks for the follow last night, Sapivo. Appreciate you. Good stream. Good stream yesterday. Good spot to raid. Ordered knee boards, headsets, manuals, tabs, and flight logs. Very nice, Hawks Girl. Very well. Those of you who don't know, if you're confused, Hawks Girl's my wife, by the way. If you guys are just getting here. She did her first stream the other night.
verify your altimeter set to standard.
She just did her first live stream, her cameo appearance on American Truck Sim.
Are you climbing above level 240 today?
You know, that was by accident. I wasn't paying attention to it because we flew past it.
Transit 21, no problem. If you'd like level 260, I can get you that, or if you'd like...
You've been buzzing about you in different planes, changing my settings. I can see you, but you can't see me. Oh, you're around? See, now I've had that happen a couple times today, Soup. Yeah, I've had issues with my multiplayer, and this is what Boozy was talking about the other day too. Maybe yesterday, might have been today, when he was flying around Monument Valley and he couldn't see the people that were flying along with him. And I don't know what it is. My multiplayer's on. I'm on US East. I don't know what's going on, but I know you join along. I know you fly along with a lot of people, and that's actually why I rated you yesterday. But you know, just being a great community supporter, and I appreciate it. So it is a yeah. I don't get it, man. I'll try to, but I did see, but that was probably a VATSIM traffic injection that I did see before. So I don't know. It's such a weird. The problem is if I escape out of here to go into settings, it's going to disconnect me from VATSIM, and I can't do that. Yeah, of course, Sapivo. I was happy to do it. That was a fun one. The Huey rotor slap in that thing sounds amazing. I went into helicopters for the first time the other day. I had a short stream. We did one flight and then landed, and I went and buzzed around. I did like a New York City tour, and we did a New York City tour in the Airbus, whatever the Airbus helicopter is. I had never been in a helicopter in MSFS 2024 ever, and I actually landed in the parking lot next door to a high-rise across the street from my firehouse in the Bronx. So I didn't do too bad. It wasn't pretty, but I didn't do too bad. But I was able to find my firehouse and then land in the parking lot.
459 Bravo Echo, departing airspace to the west, Salt Lake Center offline, registration terminated, change approved, have a great flight.
Number 125.
Thanks for flying along, even in spirit, Sapivo. Sorry it's not showing up. I don't know what the hell's going on. Foxgirl said your day's been crazy. Kiwi is great to fly, and it does sound, yeah. I have not. Is that a stock bird? Does everybody get that? I have the premium deluxe. I don't have the top tier. I don't have the aviator edition. But is that in the premium deluxe? I don't even know. If it is, I'll jump in that. I know I have the Chinook. Third party buy. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Lots of legality stuff with work, I hope. We've had a year of legality stuff, but oh, I did.
Delta 127 RNAV to Mugby, runway 25, clear takeoff, wind 070 at 7.
I did get a hold of the. Okay, good.
Runway 25, Delta 127.
I did get a hold of the appointment that I was needing to switch, so he's working on that. FYI. You don't have the helicopter, Maddie? Okay, good. Thank goodness it's other people's legality. Exactly. Yep. No worries. I'm talking about the daughter's appointment. Just to clarify. At least I don't think I have that. Yeah, worries. Eddie, thanks for checking, man. I appreciate it. It is going to be lighter over here, though. We're going to be on the West Coast. We might have... Doozy, you're getting my wheels turning, but... all right, cool. Very good, very good. So, Pivo, are you normally fly the fighters, or do you fly airliners and things like that too? Yeah, Ed, all's good, man. How are you? Welcome in. All is well. Got both chats hopping right now. This is great. Perfect for a 4-hour flight. I'm really...
2328 Denver Center, good afternoon, I am.
Really hoping Las Vegas approach pops on. That'd be nice.
Delta 127 heavy, radar contact, altitude.
Altitude.
7,000, Delta 127.
Delta 127 heavy, climb maintain level 380, clear direct to Rick.
Level 380, clear direct Rick, Delta 127.
United 2328, radar contact 30 miles.
Well, I'm glad you can eat dinner, Doozy.
Security VOR, welcome aboard.
So people flies everything. Very nice.
452, this is McCarran.
Thankful for another day. Good to be home and relaxing. Nice. We are getting over the northern Rockies here. Call the flight attendant in. The flight attendant's 400 miles away. I wish I could call the flight attendant in. Just hitting hour 6 here. We are literally going to be another 9 hours if I do that other flight. But that other flight does complete our APL schedule. I'm really... it's a shorter flight. Shorter than... it's the shortest one we'd have today. Again with that emoji. Oh boy. There you go. That's what it'll be like. I have a feeling how the landing will be when we Any ideas for the theme park that I'd like to see? Guys, Busty's working on a Planet Coaster 2 Wolfpack theme park. Looking for ideas. Busty, you got any, like, I think that wooded area, you could do like a wolf-themed or wolf lair-themed roller coaster over there. You don't have water water rides in there, right? It's just roller coasters. Are we there yet? We're getting there. Gonna have a
452 departing my airspace 2, the West Salt Lake Center offline, radar services terminated, change approved, have a good one.
Gonna have a riverboat going through the jungle and a lake in the middle. Nice.
Super, we'll enjoy the quiet over Utah 22.8. Thank you very much. See you later.
Boy, the quiet, he says. Very German-like. Made a whole nother pot of coffee. We're going to be in Salt Lake airspace for about 115 miles. That's about it. Go get a cup of coffee as soon as we do that, and then I'll be set up for Las Vegas. With a non-swimming hippo. That's right. Yeah, you got to put a non-swimming hippo in there. Hawks Girl comes back with the doozy factoid. Nice. That's the way it is, Doozy. I'm telling you, when I turn on City Skylines, I literally lose days at a time. Like, I look at I'm like, all right, I'm going to just play for a little bit. I sit down, I start to build out my city. I start to build out my city, and before you know it, it's 9 o'clock at night. I haven't eaten, I haven't showered, I haven't done anything. It's crazy. And, you know, that's the way it is for those games for me. Planet Zoo is the same way. Every hippo swims, Ibanez thought, Doozy.
10%, hello, Walker 4250, stand Bravo 11.
I gotta see if I can find this.
Information tango on board, request push and start.
Above 16,000 at Chow.
Walker 4250, Denver Center, good afternoon. Push and start approved, push straight back, stop at the first line.
Push start approved, straight back, Walker 4250.
What are you talking about, Hawks Girl? I have to show the video. I can't show it. Well, hang on. Maybe I can. The problem is it's a YouTube audio, and I don't want to get dinged for it. You have to have the audio. Animal Planet. I literally cringe when I leave him to his own devices. He's like a house plant. So if I get in a pool and you're standing with your head above water, what are you doing? You're not swimming. He'll wither away if someone doesn't water him. You're just in water. Yeah, Ibanez, you're just hanging out in the water. You're not swimming. I got 24 last night to check something. Didn't go to bed until 1 a.m. I was on for another 2.5 hours. Hippos can only run underwater. It's quite humorous. Doozy. Yeah, it is rather funny. What if you paddle with your hands? Well, then you're swimming.
10-20-76, radar contact lost.
You're swimming, you're wet. No, you're not. If you're paddling your hands, you're swimming. But just because you're standing in the water doesn't make you swimming. Like, if you're wading in the water on the beach, you're not swimming. You're just hanging out in the water. Paddling has to keep you afloat. What's up, Boozy? Welcome back, man. That would be swimming. Yeah, if you were maintaining buoyancy, then you would be swimming. That's what I would say. If you were maintaining buoyancy, you would be swimming. But if you're just standing in the water, I would not say you're swimming. It's called a swimming pool, not a standing pool. That's because you could swim in it. No, I'm not telling you to go run in the pool. In your sim settings under global rendering, scroll down near the bottom of the list. Check that your air traffic is set to ultra. This could be the cause of you not seeing other aircraft. All right. The last time I did that, Sapivo, it really jacked with my frames, like bad. I will check that out, but I can't do that on VATSIM because it'll kick me off. I can't do that until I disconnect from VATSIM, but I'll check it out. Like it screwed with my frames like noticeably bad. You also don't want to have that on VATSIM, I don't think. It shows non-VATSIM traffic. Oh, gotcha, Deuce. Yeah, Supivo's not on VATSIM.
1707, the Denver altimeter 2980. Do you have an approach request for Denver this afternoon?
Yeah, we'll take the RNAV Zulu to 16 right for Southwest 1707.
Southwest 1707, you can expect the RNAV Zulu runway 16 right approach.
We'll expect it, thanks.
Treading water is swimming. Standing in the water is just standing in the water. Maddie says over on YouTube. I would agree.
Request taxi.
Walker 4250, runway 8, taxi via Charlie Sierra, Mike.
What?
Runway 8, right, Charlie Sierra, Mike. Walker 4250.
My God, man. What happened there? Sorry, guys. Maybe being on VATSIM is a whole different world when it comes to those settings. Yeah, I'm not sure. So, Pivo, are you on VATSIM at all, ever? You're hippoing. That could be it. Maybe that's it. Don't change your output volume in vPilot. It does that. Okay. Oh, that was loud. You're saying don't change it, or I need to change it in vPilot, Deuce?
EPS 2147 departing airspace to the west, Salt Lake Center offline, radar services terminated, frequency change approved, we'll see you.
Over to Colin, EPS 2147, see you.
I'm going to jump in here while we can. I'm going to jump in and do our arrival info. We will be going over to Unicorn here in a minute. Status from VATSIM 2968. Temperature 32. Wind 219, gusting 37. What the? Come on, man. You guys kidding me right now? Landing runway 26 left. What I'm set up for. We are going to go full flaps. Visual approaches in use. Landing runways 26 left and 9 right. What we're set up for. Told you the winds are awful. And our ILS 2269. All right, that info's in. Approach speed 145. Yeah, Doozy, you just landed in Vegas last night, right? You said the wind gusts were like 30 some miles an hour or something? Knots? .31 knot crosswind on 26 left. Wow. He's probably going to be letting us know that we're leaving his airspace shortly. We do a short stint on Unicom, and then we'll be back in LA Center.
Denver United 2320, 2328, go ahead.
I'd like to step away for 1 5 to 10 minutes if possible.
2328, approve, report back.
Report back 2328.
Welcome in all. Happy Monday. Hope you guys are having a good Monday. Actually, if you're across the pond, you're having a Tuesday right now. Pontiac dropped in. He was on his way to work, and it's Tuesday. So if center is on, they're taking care of approach and all the ground ops and tower ops in. Actually, let me hover over this if I can get myself. Providing services for all of the ZLA facility not covered by lower controllers. So LA Center is covering everything. Okay, good. Everything below it they control. Gotcha. Thank you, Doozy. I just didn't know if they would, like, if there's a handoff from center to approach and they say radar service is terminated, there's no further ATC, or, you know, approach is offline or towers offline, or if they just keep you there. I guess they could do either one of those, right? But this one says he's controlling everything.
Walker 4250, ready to go, runway 08. Walker 43, correction, Walker 4250, RNAV to kidding, runway 8, clear for takeoff, 10707. RNAV kidding, clear for takeoff, runway 08, Walker 4250.
Going over to Salt Lake City here in a second. What's the next airport's ICAO, just in case you want to? It is PSC, I think. Pasco Tri-Cities, I believe it is. Doozy.
Yeah, 1980, welcome back.
Gonna get a good payday for this one next week on A Pilot's Life. 4 hours, 4 hours of flying here. We did 2 before. We did 2 last night. It'll probably be another 1.5 if we do this this last flight. But and the week's just starting. I'm gonna generate shorter flights, I think, for the next schedule. Maybe 2 hours. The 2-hour flights are a little long. I'm gonna see if they have the short trips and see what those are. We can do like an 1.5 hours. Those wouldn't be too bad. The 2-hour ones aren't bad. It's just they're just, you can't. When I get into my stream times on some days, you can do one. That's it.
Walk 4250, radar contact the altitude.
Passing 7,000, Walker 4250.
Walk 4250, climb maintain, flight level 370, clear direct FT.
Climb maintain, flight level 370, direct FT, Walker 4250.
Information uniform for Las Vegas. Or it gets stupid.
Cessna 1707 at Cliff, cleared RNAV Zulu, runway 16 right approach.
At Cliff, cleared RNAV Zulu.
Ooh, over here. We are going to be 8,200 pounds. We have 12,000, so that's 4,000 pounds lighter than what we are right now, so we're going to be at 140. Jalen Nelson with a $9.99 super chat. Just found your channel randomly last night. Watch a lot of the 9-hour stream. Any advice for learning the Phoenix? Books or channels you suggest? I made a ton of notes over the weekend. Bro, thank you for the super chat, first of all. Thank you for coming in and hanging out. And that's awesome. Thank you. Yeah, no, I do have a bunch of do exclamation point Discord, Jalen, and get yourself into the Discord, and we will definitely help you out. I can give you some resources for learning the Phoenix. There's quite a few really good videos out there that I learned it, and that's how I learned it. And we are that's the best way that I found how to learn it. But yeah, thank you, man. I appreciate you. All right, we're going to be at 140.0, and so we're not going to need much. Plenty of room there. But yeah, Jalen, welcome in, and I'm glad you hung out and watched that thing. I didn't know anybody watched those playbacks, but 9.5 hours of.
Rambo 3, glance available, advisor to copy.
What?
Ready to copy, Rambo? Rambo 3. departure flight runway heading, maintain VFR, departure with me, squawk 3357.
So yeah, A330 driver is a good YouTube reference. He's a really good, and V1 Simulations, they both have really good videos on learning the A320. I highly recommend learning all of the components, like what all these switches do first, and I recommend getting yourself a checklist. The checklist like this will go through, and it will run you through a startup procedure that works every single time. I highly recommend that. It's and then it's just so breathy. Am I breathy?
American 3600, you just took off out of a field that is controlled. So I'm going to have a reroute for you. Advise, ready to copy.
Oh boy.
Ready to copy. American 3600, you're clear to the Las Vegas Airport via present position, direct junction VOR, Juliet, November, Charlie. Direct Tiger to join the Chow 3 arrival into Las Vegas.
Somebody just took off without clearance. Am I breathy, Hawks Girl? What's going on? Oh. Oh, that's...
American 3600, go ahead with your readback, please.
That's what, that's what's breathy. Yeah, so he took off out of Grand Junction. I think he was exasperated by the guy who just took off of out of Grand Junction and got into his airspace without clearance. I think that's what that was. So breathy. That's funny. Talking Heads on, by the way.
American 6394, descend via the Ski 3 arrival, Denver landing south.
He just disconnected.
Descend via the Ski 3, Denver landing south, American 6394.
Southwest 1707, Denver wind 070 at 7, runway 16 right, clear to land.
Clear to land 16 right, Southwest 1707, parking Charlie 40 please.
Roger.
Denver Center, good afternoon, Air Canada 1275, heavy level 400, 29 cents here.
He was probably exasperated.
Canada 1275, Denver Center, squawk 6552 and ident.
6552 and ident for Air Canada 1275 heavy.
Probably just got done running in the water. Perhaps, Ibanez, perhaps. Jalen, did that information help you out? Seen you say anything since. Want to make sure you asked you threw a super chat in there, and I want to make sure you get your answers.
Air Canada 1275, radar contact 3 1 miles southwest of the Prairie VOR. Welcome aboard. Rambo 3, go ahead.
I'd like to request the
Hand paddling.
1,000, please. And when we depart southbound, we'd like to do some air work in the restricted 2601 Alpha Bravo.
Rambo 3 is approved as requested.
All right. Be pushing me off to Salt Lake any sec. I'm gonna leave SayIntentions off since we know we're getting Nate back. What gates are Las Vegas? They use gates 1 through 7. Nope. Gates Alpha. Alpha 5. Yeah. Alpha 5, 6, 7, and 8. I think we'll go for 8. Gonna be landing there. Hopefully we can get off high-speed Alpha 6. Taxi right in on Golf. I hope. We shall see. Jalen, watched a few hours, went to sleep while it played, woke up, rewind back when I got ready for work, have a flow down checklist as well. It's the damn weight and balance. Oh, weight and balance. Yeah, what are you plugging in everything in here for your weight and balance? For all this stuff here? Are you using SimBrief? That's another,
Zeppelin 1707, welcome to Denver, Texas parking via Delta.
that's another thing, Jalen. Are you using SimBrief?
Cross runway 16 left at Whiskey Charlie.
Because SimBrief makes weight and balance. A330 driver, I believe is his name, and I've seen V1, never checked his stuff out. They have a very, very good list of flow on how, and they're actual A320 pilots. They have a very good flow list on how to learn it. Say bye for now, Nightwolf. Time for daily Grand Canyon run. All right, brother. Enjoy, man. No mercy. What's going on? How are you? Not Mr. Pilot. I'm Mr. Fireman flying fake planes. That's what I am, Kenny. Welcome in. Welcome in. Good morning to you. Good evening from us. Yeah, A330 driver and V1 is definitely they're definitely worth the look if you're learning the Phoenix, Jalen. I believe both. A330, I'm almost positive, but I'm pretty sure V1. I believe both of them were on the dev team for the for the Phoenix. So Pivo, thanks for flying along. Even though we couldn't see you, thanks for flying along. Thanks for the follow last night. Enjoy your day. Have fun.
Allegiant 18, departing airspace to the west, Salt Lake Center offline. Registrations terminated. Frequency change approval. PM.
Frequency change approved. Allegiant 18. Thanks for the ATC. All right. 122.8. And over here, we're going to get LA Center. Get them squared away. That is going to be 126. Get them set up. A fake plane. Pilot is also a pilot. Greetings from Switzerland. Thanks. Thanks, Kenny. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Welcome in. Appreciate you coming in. All right. We got a stint here, a little quick stint outside of the what is running ATC right now, and before we get to Stu or right at Stu, that is where our descent starts. Look at this line Sconce showed me how to do earlier. He showed me how to do this earlier in the flight, how to put a marker on with the fix with a radial coming off of it. I like that. I like that. Yes, you have SimBrief. I watched 320 Sim Pilot, I believe it was, and he was saying some weight, can't remember which one, can't be over 64.1. Your weight is always over. That is probably, I'm guessing, Jalen, that's probably your fuel load. You cannot, planes in real life also, hardly ever fly with a full load of fuel. So you have to calculate your weight based on what your passenger load is, and they don't carry more fuel than what they need to safely because they are using more fuel to move that fuel around, basically, for no reason. So don't go 100% on your fuel. Only do what your SimBrief calculation is. Like, for instance, right here, that's not what you need to see at all. Stand by. Google. Oop. We'll get you set up. I'll show you my sim brief here. There we go. All right, so my sim brief is right here. Your fuel load is block fuel. That's what you want on your aircraft. That's what you want on your aircraft. So for my flight from Flint, Michigan to Las Vegas, I only took 28,781 pounds. My estimated takeoff weight is going to be 160.106, but your max takeoff weight right there is your 162. So, yeah, your max zero fuel weight, all these weights come into play. That's why SimBrief is good. You know, it calculates it all. But you can't carry, you know, like here, you wouldn't be able to carry 10,000 pounds of cargo, a full load of passengers, a full load of fuel, and still be able to fly the plane. That might be where you're having problems. I would try, like, doing like 100 passengers on a short 100, Speedy, thanks for the follow on Twitch. That's what I would do. You know, so you got to watch your payloads. I would fly like do like an hour and a half flight when you want to try it out. Like do maybe, I don't know if you're familiar with the States, but do like Louisville to O'Hare or Louisville to Midway, and with like 120 passengers, and then, you know, have SimBrief calculate that fuel and only put that amount of fuel in there. That's what I would do, just to practice that. And Louisville to Chicago is a very good learning route too. So, you know, that's what I did. Yeah, you do whatever works for you and how to learn it, but that's my suggestion, and is to do I do a similar route every single time I learn a new aircraft, and it's typically Louisville to Chicago. And it's a quick flight. It gets you up, it gets you doing all of the things. It's not hurried. You get a little bit of a cruise to prepare for your approach and setting that up and all that. So, again, that's my suggestion, I guess. What's going on, Speedy? Thanks for the first time chat. Welcome in. Where are you from? What do you fly? Do you fly? Or do you just like watching flight sim? Either way is fine, but welcome. Hawks Girl, we're getting to your waypoint. Missed it. She missed it. Oh my God. That's diabolical. Why is that diabolical? You guys don't believe me, go watch your VOD. Got a little bit of, we're going to make this turn, and then just before Stu. Damn, you're a wizard. I think that might be it. And yes, you're from the States. Okay, cool. Maddie says, do you mean Waypoint MILF? Yes, Maddie. That's exactly what I was talking about. Yeah, Jalen, I'm not a wizard. I just play a terrible pilot on YouTube and Twitch. That's really it. But that's probably... Usually when you have your weight and balance issues and it's telling you max MTOW, which is max takeoff weight, MTOW, or max ZFW, zero fuel weight, if it's usually a payload, well, it's going to be a payload or a fuel issue, because I think a lot of people think that they need to have full tank. I think a lot of people, and I was one included until I started actually working for an airline, you know, on the ramp. I just figured that planes just flew around with full fuel tanks everywhere they went. And then until you were really like, wait a minute, that doesn't make any sense at all. They're just carrying extra fuel around, extra weight, meaning they're burning more fuel to carry fuel. But that's how I learned it. And I only learned it because I, you know, worked on a ground crew at an airport. Otherwise, I would have still been flying around with full tanks of fuel in the sim. But yeah, definitely join the Discord. There's a lot of guys. We actually have pilots in the Discord that help out. Sconsi in Twitch is one of them, and we have a lot of people that are very, very knowledgeable, and they will help you out. If I'm not there, they will help you out. No time flat. So join the Discord. Make sure you answer the questions and make flight sim your your interest, and you got a lot of knowledge right off the bat. So. I thought it was New World Pontiac was playing. I haven't seen that game in forever. Builds, Notems. Sky Matrix Studios. Yapper is out. All right. Yeah, no worries, Josh. How's the pup? Jalen, I hope that made your $9 super chat, your $10 super chat worth it. I hope that answer. I hope it helped you. I hope I gave you some benefit, some value for that. For that, I answered it to the best of my abilities, and I will continue to answer it. If you're in Discord, I'll continue to help you out. Thank you, Maddie, for posting the Discord link. The Discord link is there, guys. Guys, I'm going to go refill my coffee. It's going to be my last cup of coffee for the day. I'm going to use the restroom while we're here on Unicom, and we'll be descending very shortly. Our top of descent is right there, about 120 miles away after we turn on MILF, and then we'll be there. Never very good. She wants to play, but she's limping right now. Oh, that isn't good. Yeah, it's not good. Got to keep her calm, Josh. Keep her calm. I'll be right back. I'm going to put it in the hands of autopilot. I'll be right back. Oh, no. All right, that wasn't too big of a deal because we were on Unicom. Uh-oh. I think LA went off. No, they're there. All right, good. I hit the escape button and it knocked me off VATSIM. That's how quick it is. That's why I couldn't go into the settings, Because as soon as you hit the pause button, it knocks you off VATSIM. I thought I crashed, actually. All right. Speedy says, I'm from the UK and a disabled gamer. I did a real-life experience flight last year with a disabled flying charity. I have 5 real flight training hours this August, and the first 2 hours will be a Piper PA-28-181, Cherokee Archer, and the last 3 hours will be in a Piper 28. Nice, man. Good for you. Welcome in. Welcome in. Well, you're in a good community here, Speedy. We got a couple of IRL pilots in here. We got everybody loves the aviation community. So, should you take an MD-11 on the next flight? I think you could, Dues. I believe they have a FedEx shipping center up there at the airport. I think the MD-11 could fly in there. Did I miss anybody else? Hawksgirl had autopilots in the emojis. Member emojis. Remember when Tommy Boy got on the airplane? Josh, exactly. All right, we're back. Let me make sure the appropriate frequency for LA is in here. 128.525. I had a minor heart attack there when that screen went blank. One 126.525. 126.525 is armed. I don't know, man. Is it? Look at the chart. Yo, what the hell, Jalen? 1999 super chat on YouTube. Dude, I'm so hooked. I got a ton of flight stuff in my living room, gear and notes. Already did a discovery flight. Looking to use your GI Bill towards a career change. Thanks. A little something extra for taking the time. I appreciate you, Jalen. You did not have to do that. I really, really appreciate you. Good luck, man. Good luck on the on your discovery flight and your flight training. I don't know if you were in here before, but my son, my bonus son, stepson, is just starting his flight training in college, his accelerated training. He actually starts his flight labs in like 2 weeks on the 19th. Yeah, his goal is to be an airline pilot too. I really appreciate the super chat, man. Appreciate you being a part of the community. I hope you join the Discord and hang out. I hope you're back for the streams. We stream quite a bit, so thank you very much, man. If you haven't yet, hit that damn sub. Oh, okay, you did. You hit the subscriber. Okay, good. I just didn't get an alert. Speedy over on YouTube. Thanks for the Simon. Follow over there as well. Legend in the streams today, guys. Legends. Everybody just hanging out, coming out, hanging, chilling. We streamed 9.5 hours yesterday. We're on 7 today. Probably going to be Doozy's. Damn it, Doozy, you got me almost talked into this other flight. Joshua, it's called a super chat. It's called a super chat, or you can hit the membership, the join button. But it's not required, man. Nobody has to do that. I appreciate anybody that can, but you know, that's not a requirement to be in here. I appreciate everybody who's chilling. Dudes, you have a 7,700-foot runway there. I mean, it's you should be able to land that thing there, no? Sconce, do it. Well, welcome in, everybody. A ton of subscribers and followers today. Be a long thank you list. Be coming in on the Chow 3 via Stu. All hangover references. I love that they do that. The FAA has a sense of humor. Or whoever names those, I'm assuming it's the FAA. Jalen, thank you for your service as well, man. What branch you serving? If you don't mind me asking. Germany has a waypoint called Askick. That's funny. Why do you feel bad? No worries, Josh. No reason to feel bad. You haven't done anything wrong. Information Victor now in Las Vegas. We'll adjust. What I think I'm going to adjust this now before it gets busy. All right, it is 2965. I don't know when they adjust these informations. I don't know when they come out either. Oh, it just came out 3 minutes, 3.5 minutes. That would have been right around 5:30. Hopefully it's 6 enough. We down by then. 2965. Runways 26 left is still good. 200 at 16 is the wind's chilled out for a second, according to that. 32 degrees still. Else still good. Alrighty. Germany's waypoint ass kick. That's great. We are on our final turn before we this turn we make right here. We'll start our next waypoint is our arrival waypoint. Yes. That's one of the waypoints, Hawks Girl. That's what the it's like one of these waypoints here. It would be like a waypoint ass kick. Like this one is called Stew, and then it has the Stew waypoint Chow Wolfpack. It's all hangover movie references coming into, well, not all, but it's kind of like Nashville, where we live on the Swift 2 arrival or the Swift 2 departure in Nashville. It's similar to that. Yo, who dat? Auto ATC. We don't need to listen to him. We have ATC. Salt Lake City Center advises, after receiving instructions, resume normal navigation. Auto ATC Salt Lake Center advises descend and maintain flight level 320. Don't listen to Auto ATC? Okay. Very well. I will not. Doozy says so. I'm ratting you out, Doozy, if they yell at me. Yeah, like, yeah, it'd basically be the en route waypoints to get to the BNA. Like the Swift to arrival is a Swift to the arrival is a way to get to BNA. It's like a highway in the sky, essentially. Like that's how they come in. All the aircraft. That's why they're all in a line coming into the same runways. It's the way I understand it, anyway. All right, we will be. We're not far at all from our changeover to LA.
LA Center, FedEx on my kilo with you at 90,000.
FedEx on my kilo, Los Angeles Center, good afternoon. The Avalon altimeter is 299.5, maintain 9,000.
Altimeter 299.5, maintain 90,000, FedEx on my kilo.
14 knot crosswind.
LA Center, Walker 108 is 4,200 for 5,000 out of Los Angeles going towards Burbank.
Walker 108, Los Angeles Center. Turn right, heading 040, join the Los Angeles 316 radial outbound to Silex. The Burbank altimeter is 298.9.
I don't know what the hell he said, and I don't know how I would even do that.
040 for the Los Angeles 316 radial to Silex, Burbank altimeter 298.9, Walker 108.
I don't even know how I would do that command. Join the radial outbound? I don't know what I would do there.
Who's that calling?
Record 2930, we're back with you.
All right, 2930, welcome back. Cleared ILS 25 left approach.
Cleared ILS 25 left approach.
LA Center, Skywest 4151, ILS 24 right. Skywest 4151, Los Angeles Center, cleared ILS 24 right approach. Cleared ILS 24 right approach, Skywest 4151.
Los Angeles Center, this is aboard A1, about 30 miles to the east of Bard, checking in. 200.
We'll fly outbound direction from the point.
Center, squawk 4101 ident.
4101 and Wilco, board A1.
Skywest 4151, tower 120.905, see you later. Tower 2095, Skywest 41210.
LA Center, Allegiant 18, 40 miles northeast of Stu, checking in, flight level 360.
Legion 1A, Los Angeles Center, radar contact 10 miles northwest of Cedar City. Descend Chow 3 arrival, Las Vegas altimeter 2965, and take the 26 left transition.
Left transition, descend via Chow 3.
Actually, based on the wind, take 19 right transition.
19 right transition. Allegiant 618.
Center,
Alright, so now it's 19er right, so now I'm not going to 26 left?
Agent, correction, who was that calling?
November 260 Alpha Bravo.
November 260 Alpha Bravo, climbing.
You know, this is where I'm gonna get jacked up here.
240 Alpha Bravo.
Pneumatic 116, radar contact, say altitude.
Affirm. All right.
We're 1,000 over, we're at 8,000.
Pneumatic 116, I don't have any inbound, so not a problem. Go ahead and fly heading 180.
So,
When able, direct
RNAV
29
19
palms,
right.
Table 240.
180, direct 24 palms, and climb 24,000 for 116 pneumatic.
So, what transition? Like he's not really. He didn't really tell me what transition. There's a whole litany of.
November 2817 Echoes on the ground at Kilo 0, November Alpha. We're ready to taxi VFR to the south with Tango on board.
Yeah, 2187 Echo, where are you at?
We're over here at John Wayne.
Oh, okay. No, I'm all right. I just
All right, 2817 Echo.
RNAV runway. He gave me RNAV. Well, he gave me 19 right. I'm assuming I could just plug in an RNAV for 19 right.
All right, 2817 Echo, squawk 2411 for Charlie airspace.
Roger that, squawk 2411 for November 17 Echo.
When you're ready, squawk. When you're ready, taxi runway 20 right at Bravo. Once you're done with your run up, let me know you're ready to go.
Roger that, we'll taxi 20 right, Bravo, and we'll give you a call here in a second, November 17 Echo.
And John Wayne altimeter is 2991.
Plug in the arrival that makes the most sense. I mean, he did say Chow 3.
I'll send to walk a time 04, I'm back.
Logger 2004. Frequency change is approved. You are in the Edwards Air Force airspace.
He will most likely shortcut you off the star, so just put in 19 right, and then the auto-populate the best approach. Put in that, okay.
Board A1.
So just put in the, okay.
Radar contact, 12 miles east of the Bard. VOR maintains level 200.
Maintain the...
Gotcha.
Bay 1.
All right.
JetBlue 1542, leaving my airspace east, radar service terminated.
So we're going to do RNAV Yankee 19 right.
Change to advisory approved, JetBlue 1542, thank you very much.
857 Tango Whiskey, switch to advisory, center's closing.
Where did you come every day?
Oh, sounds like...
Sounds of 452, expect ILS 25 left approach, switch to advisory, 122.8.
Lufthansa 452, expecting LS 25 left, over the quiet side, 22.8. See you.
See ya, American 445, descend rounders 3 arrival, 26 left transition. You can switch to advisory, center's closing.
Okay, we'll descend via the rounders 3 arrival and the 26 left transition, and okay, advisory, have a great day, American 445.
You too, November 260 Alpha Bravo, descend Janny 5 arrival, switch to advisory, center's closing.
Janny 5 arrival, switch to
RNAV
advisory.
Victor, I see Victor.
Pneumatic 116, switch to advisory, center's closing.
RNAV Yankee
Roger, over to the
there.
dark side for Pneumatic 116, see you.
And then the stars, the Chow 3.
Switch to advisory, center's closing.
This is advisory, Tuskegee 99, bye.
Stu.
Yeah, South 223, switch to advisory, center's closing. JetBlue 1542, Lima airspace east, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, quick to center outline, switch to advisory.
All right, cool. I think I got this squared away.
And aboard 81, descending your discretion, monitor SoCal on 119.6. Center's closing, we'll see you later.
Alright, we'll monitor SoCal on 19.6, we'll see you at board A1.
Legion 18, switch to advisory, center's closing.
Legion 18, over advisory. Thanks for the ATC. Have a good night.
United 1980, switch to advisory, 122.8, we'll see you later.
22.8 for United 1980.
Digital Aircraft Center is now closed. All aircraft flight over next. Thanks for applying.
Have a good one.
All right. So we're on our own anyway. The way I understood it, we are on our own anyway, right? All right. Just put in 19 right. It'll auto-populate the best approach. Agree with Doozy. Most likely shortcut you off the star. What's up, Riesh? Remember to change your fix to the new runway. Thank you, Sconce. Or your blue line will be the wrong runway. You should be on. You should turn on FLS. Sconce told you that one. Turn on FLS. That. All right, we are descending. I'm gonna basically go down to Chow, and then I'm cutting over to Suvi is what my plan is here. Cut out this. Insert. I just wanted to make sure our flight path got squared away. We got to go down to 6,000. All right. It's on your EFB in the options, but essentially creates a glide slope and a localizer for an RNAV approach. So it looks like it's on the PA. I don't know what the hell's going on right now with that. I gotta. I'm trying to do 1,000 things at once. I'm not starting that right now. I think we're still okay. All right, so fix info. We can clear that, right? And now I can do KLAS 19 right. And then on that radial, 19 right, reciprocal 014. All right, that's that look right? All right. Caitlin got into the gender. What's going on? Welcome in. What else? Scancy. Ooh, Caitlin's got a lot of faith. Now center is back up. I don't know if that's intentional or not. Nope, now they're off. I don't think he meant to do that. Opposite heading indeed. I'm going to just make sure that that looks right. All right, that looks right. Um, 15,000 above. Thanks, Scots. See, you're a good teacher, bro. You're a good teacher. I like that. That's nice. No, LA Center is back on. Las Vegas ATIS is back on. They're gonna get me right as I'm like getting ready to vector, getting ready to vector where I need to go. They're gonna hit me and be like, change this up. So many tools available in the Phoenix. Unfortunately, not a lot of people know about or don't know how to do. Yeah, I mean, it's 100%. I'm one of those people for sure. What we do also have to do here, we need to change our runway. Did we do that? Oh, we did it. RNAV, right. $19 right. Information X-ray. It's still 32 degrees. 200 gusting, or 216 gusting, 35. 29er 65. Visual approaches in use. Landing runways 26 left and 19 right. I think we're all right. I just need my minimums in. 2367. Full flaps. We're all right. Approach 145. You can do it. I had to do a shift change. It did. How's the stream going? Stream's going good. Going really good, actually. We're 7 hours in. We're getting ready to come into Las Vegas. We had some ATC. ATC went out, and they probably did do a shift change. You're probably absolutely right, Maddie. Hopefully we're going to hit Suvi here at the appropriate altitude. Procedure not authorized for arrival Suvi on V394. Oh, that means. The only thing on the RNAV is don't hit the LS button or it will get rid of your descent path. Oh, I did not know that. So you just go right to approach mode? These guys are probably checking in with all the aircraft in the area, and then I'm assuming that we'll have our turn at some point, that they'll come and get us, but you'll have to hand fly it. Gotcha. Hand fly the RNAV? Is that what you're saying? There it is. Do it. 124. 12452 or 126525. I need that. It's got to be a little bit larger. LA Center Allegiant 18 is descending on the Chow 3. We just passed Allen, setting up for 19 right RNAV.
Allegiant 18, LA Center, welcome radar contact. Send about the Chow 3 Rebel, runway 265 transition. I'll take us out to 2965.
I'm sorry, could you, what transition was that?
26 left.
26 left transition. All right, 26 left transition. Or Allegiant 18. They just changed it all back to what I had it. They were literally, it was all back to what I had it.
LA Hello, Sun Country 1067.5, climbing on the Gidget 2.
Sun Country 106, LA Center, radar contact, welcome. Calling 25350.
25350, Sun Country 106.
Literally everything was all right, Stu, 26 left. I had ILS Zulu, 26 left. It was the Chow 3, the Stu transition, and it was via Preno. Insert.
Delta 125 LA Center, welcome. Radar contact 30 miles northwest Avenue VR. Welcome.
We're coming in. Chow is our next. Let's go direct Chow. Insert. That's where we're going. Information Victor 2965. All right, got that done. Now we need to redo this once again. Sorry guys, got stupid.
25 back short,
It's
Romeo
good.
LA Center, welcome. 290.
2367. That's in. Winds are our information. Victor. 116. Supposed to be at 16,000 there. This is good. Remember your fixed line. Thank you very much.
Allegiant 18 at Preno, cleared ILS Zulu, runway 26 left approach.
Cleared ILS Zulu, runway 26 left approach at Preno. Thank you. Allegiant 18. All right. I think we're all right. We just got to fix that line. Clear this. So now it's KLAS and 26 left there. Radial. Grab that. From here. 26 left. 8 right is 079. Radial. Flight plan. There. Now, do I have any constraints that I need to worry about that the plane is not doing? $250. I'm gonna slow it. Doozy, they can get on and off when they want to saw the tower online for. They can get on off when they once saw a tower online for 12 hours. Did you have the original flight plan copied to secondary? I did, Sconsi. That's true. I could have done that. You're absolutely right. It is copied. You are absolutely right. All right, let's throw our landing system on. We are at 14,000. I think I handled that okay, guys. I think. You guys tell me. Thanks, Deuce.
Although 125 descend via the Ironman 2 arrival. Los Angeles operator 2996.
Long shift for handling planes. That got a little silly, guys. That got really, really silly. I was actually afraid of that exact scenario.
Again, 617 heavy, turn right heading 160. Descend to maintain 1000. Vectors to NV.
You handled it all right. Correct way would have been program the new arrival into the secondary first, verify it all, and activate it. Okay, okay. So do that on the other MCDU, maybe? Is that what you're saying? Program it all in. That way everything is you're not having to go back from heading mode. I got you. I understand. 190 at
Blue 7, contact SoCal approach 128.05.
Reno, I gotta be at 8,000.
Contact 221, passing Point Summer, climbing at 10,000 feet right now.
Reno was 8.
221, LA Center, welcome, coming to follow 340.
No, absolutely. Scott, you're a huge lifesaver. That would have been a Mayday situation for me. Like, ridiculous. I would have not known even where to start. Like, that. I would have been like, you know what? I'm disconnecting. This flight's done. Stream's done. Shut off. I would have just hit the power button on pulled the breaker in my house. Done. They ruined it. That would have been how we handle it in real life. Gotcha. All right, let me dial this in a little bit. I'm going to slow down to 220 so we're not rushed. I don't know if that's okay to do or not, but... yeah, it's the way it is in a fire, too. That's, stay calm, cool, and collected. Oddly enough, I'm calmer in fires than I am in a sim cockpit right now.
Hurricane 445 at Bourbon, cleared ILS, Yankee, runway 26 left approach.
At Bourbon, cleared the ILS, Yankee, 26 left approach, American 445.
You can always ask ATC for an extended vector time. All right, very good. Plus button is on. We're going to go ahead and turn the localizer on because we should be in it. Yeah.
Area 260, also Bravo, contact SoCal approach 128.05, yep.
128.05, see you guys,
Auto brakes are set. Let's fix that. 140.2. 5, 4, so we're 100 about right. This is going to be now 2 left. I never did change. Still good. Low auto brake. Good. We good. Josh, should you push live, hit, or live button? I would hit the live button. That way you get the when you get the live, when you hit the live button, you're going to be up to speed with what's going on in the stream at that point.
American 617 Heavy, clear direct NV, descend via the cocktail 4 Rebel.
Direct NV, descend via American 617 Heavy.
8,000 at 210 is what we at in 5 miles. So 10.
Good afternoon, American 172 on the ground at vehicles request IFR to Los Angeles.
American 172 LA Center, clearance sent.
And I learned the other night that I do not have to tell him that we are established on the localizer. He knows that.
2153, contact SoCal approach 128.05, yep.
8,000. We're at 210. Looking good. Right.
So that's 4650 LA Center, welcome, climb by said.
We're on about a 20-mile final here. So all good. Stay at 210 for a little bit. Remember, in flight simming, you're doing 2 pilots' jobs. IRL, we're doing 2 pilots. One flies, the other will update and the flight plan and do the comms. Yeah, yeah. That's true.
American 617 Heavy at Bourbon, cleared ILS Yankee, runway 26 left approach.
At Bourbon, cleared for Yankee ILS 6 left, American 617 Heavy.
Supposed to be descending here.
Up to 360, so it's 4650.
We're on the localizer, but not the glide slope.
15,000 feet.
Tiger 7374 LA Center, welcome, coming to call 370.
Okay, again for Galapagos 7374, please.
Tiger 7374, climb and maintain flight level 370.
Climb and maintain to flight level 370, Galapagos 7374.
I think we were too high for the glide.
Trainer 621, Oakland's offline, radar service terminated, 6 change cruise, yep.
Yeah, we're really high.
Japan Air 061, Oakland is offline, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, yep. Frontier Flight 3292, descend by the Rounders 3 Ravel, runway 26 left transition, Las Vegas altimeter 2965.
I think I came in really high on this approach the last time.
2965, descend via the Rounders 3 arrival, runway 26 left transition, Frontier Flight 3292.
Allegiant 18, wind 20016, got 35, runway 26 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 26 left. Yeah, speed braking now. I had this problem the last time coming into this.
Delta 2830 with the total 350, 30 miles from Virgo.
Delta 2830, LA Center, radar contact position as reported, welcome.
Thanks, Delta 2830. LA Center, good afternoon, left 1138, setting at level 35.
Alright, we're coming.
Pasco 1138, LA Center, radar contact 20 miles north of the Avenel VOR. Welcome. Descend and maintain 8,000, stand up Barbara altimeter 2987.
Descend maintain 8,000, 2987 for the altimeter, left 1138.
Delta 45, Alpha Papa, we are climbing up to 15,000, and we're addressing clipper.
Delta 45, Alpha Papa,
Who's coming down?
350.
45.
350, Delta 45, Alpha Papa.
Localizer's armed.
2272, flight level 340.
It's still not on the glide slope.
Good evening, Airport. Airbus A320 airport, case number 234. With the information, Victor, requesting IFR clearance to Los Angeles Airport. With the information, Victor.
American 2124, LA Center, expect ATC. Other aircraft calling, say again.
Southwest 172, we're at LA, we're looking for a south take.
Alright, if you're at LA, contact SoCal, or contact...
Look at the sphere.
1.75.
I'm not in LA, I'm just south.
LA Center, Southwest 2272, flight
Dude,
level 340.
winds are ridiculous.
So that's 2272 LA Center, where are you? That's Southwest 2272, look at the frequency in your contact.
Cowboy ILS.
Center 133.2.
Sorry about that, Southwest 2272.
Delta 125, contact SoCal approach 128.05, yep.
128.05, meaning Delta West here. LA Center left 1138, looks like that about 3 minutes.
Let's go 1138, that's approved, but thank you.
I'm not promising anything here, guys.
Yeah, we'll make it quick.
25 knot winds.
Minimum.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Delta 617 heavy, do not exceed 210 knots.
Oh my god. Ridiculous. Ridiculous.
Delta 1475 LA Center, welcome, climbing to level 400.
Dude. Dude.
Delta 1326 heavy.
Delta 1326 LA Center, welcome, climbing to level 390.
Climb 390. 1326.
Don't know what's waiting on something. I feel like a lot of people called up and I didn't respond to a lot of these. Allegiant 18, welcome to Vegas, crossing runway 26 right, thanks, parking via Charlie, see you.
All right, crossing runway 26 right, thank you very much, and taxi to parking via Charlie. Oh my god. Dude. That's exactly it.
Let's go, let the video look like.
Oh my god. Doozy, I don't know if I got another one in me. Get out of the runway area there. But did you die? I think I am going cross, but yeah.
American 617 heavy, do not exceed 210 knots.
Do not exceed 210 knots, American 617 heavy.
American 445, maintain 210 knots or greater.
Maintain 210 knots or greater, American 445.
LA Center, am I okay to taxi via Gulf to the A gates? It's Allegiant 18, sorry.
Go.
Alright, very thank you. Allegiant 18. Dude.
Center Spirit Cruiser on the ground, Vegas, Victor on board, 5 Alpha 15, ready to taxi.
Hang on, I'll catch up with Chad as soon as I get parked in
202 LA Center, welcome, runway 19 left, taxi via Delta. Altimeter 2965, welcome to Charlie.
2965 will go with Charlie, Delta down
I think they threw everything they could at me. I could be wrong, but strobe lights can come off. Runway turn off lights off. Taxi light stays on. Wing light comes off. APU master on. Shut engine number 1 off. Hey there, caveman. How are you? Welcome in. We just had a hairy landing into Vegas. We're going to be taking our turn here, and we're going into
LA Center Southwest 172 with Victor rolling up at spot 11 at Vegas for taxi.
Southwest 172 LA Center, runway 26 right, taxi via Charlie. Altimeter 2965.
That's definitely makes it fun. I'll give you that.
LA Center, Alaska 829 with you, just passing 17.5.
Go to A5.
Okay, 29 LA Center, welcome, coming to level 340.
Man.
Between the titles, 0.0, Alaska 829.
Let's go 1138, expect extras with visual, runway 25 for pitch.
Expect extras with visual, runway 25 left.
Cat 8221, open is offline, radar service your in, frequency change routes, yeah.
What in the hell? Where's my...
Change the first TF. Thank you very much.
Center American 172 Bravo 4, short of Charlie, request taxi with whiskey.
Bro, need a break.
American 172, LA Center, runway 26 right, taxi by Charlie.
26 right via Charlie, American 172.
Country 106, Salt Lake South line, ready to terminate to exchange for yeah.
Thanks for
Off.
take care. Country 106.
And
Delta 28, sorry, looking for descent.
all right. Well, the flight's done. Dismiss that. Come over here to Phoenix.
2830, descend by Ironman 2 arrival.
We're gonna stay connected. We're gonna get our GPU on, get our doors open, and we're gonna have GSX deboard us.
445, request resume normal speed.
Again, 445, maintain 180 knots or greater until 5 mile final. Runway 26 left, clear to lane.
Where's Allegiant? We're in the right gate, for crying out loud.
180 knots or greater until 5 miles final, cleared to
Bruh.
runway 26 left.
Oh, that was crazy. Don't forget your gear. Thank you, Doozy. I did remember it. It'll help you slow down. Drop gears for drag. Thank you, Sconsi. Approach mode. Appreciate it. Cowboy ILS. Tiny flare. Tiny flare on 30. Caitlin won the prediction. And thank you, Doozy. Bruh.
Passengers deboarding stop.
916 LA Center, welcome, County Default 320.
I'm gonna say I'm actually lucky. I'm happy that we that worked out the way it did. That was insane. That was crazy. They changed my runway twice. We had ATC. Then we lost ATC. He changed my runway and then left. And then another ATC came back. Another ATC came back and changed my runway again. And then I couldn't get my my glide to work very well. So it was that was interesting.
172, 121024, got 33, runway 26 right, clear.
That was interesting. All right, let's not have the APU running here while we have ground power. Beacon light can come off. Our predictive wind shear, our ground radar.
American 617 heavy,
off.
reduced final approach speed,
All
runway
good.
26 left, clear to lane.
All good here.
Clear to lane, 26 left, final approach speed, American 617 heavy.
American 394 at Las Vegas Airport, gate number 234, ready for taxi, waiting for him, Victor.
Why are you yelling?
American 2124 heavy, LA Center, welcome, runway 26 right.
Why are you yelling? No worries, Josh. Time is it 6 o'clock? Let's look and see what this. Let's see how this was. I do not have high hopes for how this was shaken out. To be honest with you.
5362 is okay if I step away 15-20 minutes.
We went out. This actually I did a rookie departure too. It was just an absolute. This is where we had our little issue with somebody coming out of Sioux Falls. They came out and they almost hit us. Again, in the middle of the plains, and we had two planes in the exact same airspace. All said and done, the approach actually looked like it went okay.
Southwest 172, we're out of 3500.
I mean, it was legal.
172 radar contact, let me follow 320.
Minus 236.
Frontier, actually, Southwest 132, disregard, climb by SID.
Climb by SID, Southwest 172.
I can't even believe that looks as good as it did.
Bourbon, cleared ILS Yankee, runway 26 left approach.
At Bourbon, we're clear for the ILS Yankee 26 left approach, frontier flight 3292.
Take a look at a Levitex here quickly, and then we'll look at SimBrief, and we will. I think we are going to do that last flight.
Oh, so remember 25 Foxtrot Romeo is up to FETC.
25 Foxtrot Romeo, descend by the rounders 3 Rebel, runway 26 left transition. I'll take altimeter 2963.
No, so we gotta go, so clear if we disconnect.
That's alright.
Alright, thank you. Good day.
I don't even know what to say about that. That was just crazy. All right, flight report. Failed the landing light on. That's what I didn't have that on. That was the only thing I screwed up, was not turning my landing lights on. That is absolute rookie move right there.
Delta
Should
45
have
Alpha Papa, we'll
done
be
that.
gone for like 2 minutes. We'll let you know when I'm back.
45
Wind
Alpha Papa,
speed
roger.
24. Give me a higher G.
Center is Spirit 02. I don't know what the hell happened with my internet, but we're back here on the runway.
Swing 202, roger. Wind 21024, gust 33, runway.
The next flight will put you like 8-ish your time. Not bad, just saying.
3-3.
Yeah. Is that how long is that? Is it the? Is it flight an hour?
Let's go 1138, just gonna maintain 6,000.
I mean, the plane's set up.
American 172, runway 26 right, line up away, traffic departing the intersecting runway.
26 right, line up away, American 172.
All right, we're gonna be. Oh, the plane is not set. You know what? I'm gonna fly it in the 320. We're just gonna fly this in the 320.
Cabin altitude going out to something to 10,000.
Southwest 2337, I'm unable for a failure currently. You cannot resume normal flight. Please disconnect.
What was that? I didn't hear what he said.
Oh, you know, I can just continue with the alarm.
Roger. Trim the 7-3 is a button to silence it up in your pressurization. American.
Thank you.
American 445, crash on 826 right, taxi park by Charlie, see ya.
Crash runway 26 right, taxi parking.
We got Seattle Center on news. All right, we're AAY 420. Nope, it's just 20.
Delta 1326, gonna step out of flight deck for a few minutes. I'll let you know when I'm back.
Delta 1326, that is approved, reporting back.
All right, we are a 320 CBM. You coming, Deuce? Are you said you were flying it? I don't want to show bite on the airplane. Why are your points? You don't have them on. Points are on. Loading up. Very good. I believe I'm at A8, Alpha 8. Yes, Alpha 8, which is not an Allegiant gate, I don't believe. No, it is. Nice. Scheduled. I have eaten Hawkshaw.
Triple 181, LA Center, welcome, climbing to level 330.
This is going to be trickish, I think.
LA Center, American 617 on the ground, holding short of 26 right, looking for parking at Delta Gate.
Alright, 21 American 617, cross runway 26 right, taxi park by Charlie.
Cross 26 right, taxi by Charlie, American 617, heavy say.
So that's 4650, Oakland's offline, ready to start terminate for exchange for yeah. Springs 202, radar contact, the altitude.
61 for 19.
Springs 202, roger, climbing to level 360.
Yeah, I did eat. I ate a chicken sandwich about 3:30. Oh, and then I'm going to make that salmon tonight.
202, climbing by us. I'm
going to make that salmon as soon as I get off. I was actually going to do that now, but Doozy's commanding me to continue on. His fault.
So that's 2722, LA Center, welcome, climbing to level 320.
320, Southwest, Jet 5.
American 172, wind 21024, gust 33, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
26 right, clear for takeoff.
2 hours, Doozy.
So that's 172, contact LA Center, 133.2, see ya.
33 to Southwest 172, see ya.
Springs 202, contact LA Center, 133.2, see ya.
Loading into my right. All right, let's see.
So that's 4650, frequency change approved, see ya. Delta 2830, contact SoCal first, 128.05, see ya. Let's go 1138, turn left heading 070 vectors for the approach.
Josh, I have no idea what you're talking about right now.
American 320, ready for departure.
Roger.
All right.
Center American 172 passing 3.8.
American 172
If you can load in.
radar contact.
Yeah, no, now I don't have to because my wife is busting your chops. Now I don't have to, all of a sudden. That's an interesting take, Doozy. Interesting take. All right, next flight.
JetBlue 181, climb and maintain follow 330, no delay.
GPU chocks and cones, those are all out. Mass and balance. I'll go ahead and send it to... No, I didn't want to. Import.
American 1450, LA Center, welcome.
Just finished the schedule, nice.
Climb and maintain follow 360.
All set. Mass and balance. Then the plan. Go ahead and load aircraft per GSX.
1450, you can resume normal speed.
And sim brief. Jalen, if you're still here, we're setting up right now. What? Catering out. Southwest is the catering op. It's supposed to be.
American 2124, heavy, wind 21024, gust 33, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 26 right. American 2124.
Now you should be in.
American 172, contact LA Center 133.2, see you.
172, see you.
There you are. Oh, a CJ4, eh?
Hello, Delta 2678, spot 2 with information, whiskey, ready for taxi.
Or CRJ, it's not a CJ4, CRJ.
Charlie.
Runway 26 right via Charlie.
I was telling you to finish the schedule. Oh, I got you. I got you. All right. Our flight plan squared away. Las Vegas. Give me a 235 on landing rate, manager. See if we got any accolades here. Nope, just a VATSIM flight. We were delayed. Flight plan.
Fuel truck is in position.
Going up
Please
to.
don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Load it back.
Let's go 1138 to 5,000.
That looks like a fun approach. Not dark by the.
So that's 1450. If I didn't already, climb maintain follow 330.
American 325, facing 4,600, climbing 30,000.
American 2124, climb 5 said.
Please use your airplane fuel system to set the desired fuel quantity.
Going on, buddy. Getting ready to go here.
Center United 2055.
Arrivals.
It takes 5 minutes.
2055, that's approved. Warning back.
You want my flight plan, Deuce? What I have going on right now.
Let's see, flight 3292, wind 21024, gust 33, runway 26 left, clear to land.
26 left, clear to land. Frontier flight 3292.
3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292, 3292 Delta 26, 78, wind 21024.
All right, we are AAY 20.
Runway 26 right, clear for takeout, Delta 2678.
Delta 1475, Oakland's offline, radar service terminated, exchange for you.
Y20, cruise altitude is 36,000.
Oakland's offline, radar service terminated, exchange for you.
Cost index of 40.
Southwest 5362 to contact Denver Center 127.65, yeah.
Departure.
127.65, Southwest 5362, thank you.
Departing. 6 right. Is that right? Landing runways, departing runways.
So that's 1450 LA Center, welcome, coming to call 330.
Rat Pack. Transition. Cert. PSC? Is that where we're going? Did I tell you that right? Right? Uzi? PSC? Coming in. 1 ILS 21 right.
Yeah, 2055 is back on.
The
Yeah, 2055, look back.
Okay, good.
LA Center, Southwest 2026 at gate Charlie 21, request IFR clearance to Boise.
Boise.
Aircraft calling for IFR, expect PDC.
Secondary flight plan, copy it.
American 2124,
Do it.
contact LA Center 133.2, yeah.
Alright, that's good. DIFSRI, secondary init page.
2678, radar contact, stay altitude.
18,180 pounds on board. That's what we got.
Roger, contact it.
Delta 2678.
And that's go. Be boarding here, second. 3 minutes. Okay, good. We are boarding. Departure. Right, Las Vegas. Dry. That's code sheet prelim. Plus flex. Who that? Alright, 151 is our right now. Send it.
Alaska 1138, I apologize. Turn left heading 280, Orlando Airport V to your... actually, make it a right turn heading 270.
IFSRIP, perf. All that's in. Alright, we're waiting on passengers, and we are
So that's
go ahead and
916, Oakland's offline, radar service terminated.
while we're waiting here, I'm going to get squared away here. A lot of peeps around. What'd I say I was? A8?
Christian at Yankee LA Center, welcome, calling to call 350. Delta 2678, contact LA Center 133.2, see ya.
Good. Olanta.
LA Center, front to flight 3292, just vacated 26 left on Alpha 7.
I had a flight.
3292, cross on 26 right.
At a flight plan.
Yep.
Cross 26 right and Bravo, you said to the gates, front to flight 3292.
Back center, good evening, back to 21, passing flight level, passing 7,500 up to flight level 230.
Nevix 2301 LA Center, welcome, climbing to level 360.
Climb my flight level 360.
I'm gonna fly right over the city.
360 back to 01, take it.
Galvago 7374, same Mach number.
All right, let me disconnect here, and I'm gonna reconnect. They're gonna be Allegiant 20, I believe. AAY 20. Now we have a flight plan, but
Maintain Mach point 8, Galapagos 7374.
file that. Get your PDC? What? Talking about? Get my PDC. Talking about? Pre-departure clearance. Gotcha. Are you? Let me know when you're ready. It comes in VPilot. Yeah, I haven't gotten it yet. I'm working on it right now. All right, give me a second. Did I file this? I don't.
Flight level 150.
Turkish 12 Echo Heavy LA Center, welcome, climbing to level 350, resume normal speed.
All sign end use, stationary on the ground, try again at 9. Okay, so it's...
So that's 1450, contact LA Center 133.2, yep.
133, that's 1450.
Okay, 29, it's my airspace, San Francisco radio is offline, Squawk 2000, frequency change for you.
I am connected. AAY 20.
Delta 1326, feedback.
I'm still loading up passengers here, dude.
LA Center, good afternoon, Air Canada 1275, it's flight level 400, 22 east of Bright City.
Again, at 1275, LA Center, radar contact, position supported. Zoom with the Channel 3 arrival, runway 265 transition, Las Vegas altimeter 2963.
Air Center, the Channel 3 arrival for the 265 transition, Air Canada 1275 heavy.
Right. Okay. But yeah, that was not the land. Okay, we landed on 26 left. I was wondering why they were using the same runway, and they had two parallels.
Jet flight 3468, contact LA Center 133.2. Oscar 1138, airport to your 12 o'clock, 15 miles port in sight. Oscar 1138, clear visual approach 1925.
Alright, I'm going to try logging back in here. Free file. And I don't know if that's screwed up, but I'm going to send it. And I'm going to connect AAY20. Alright, now I'm connected. How do you get that via Doozy? How do you get the arrivals to this airport don't look super kind? What do you...
Delta 1326, be back on frequency.
Oh, the arrival. Oh, yeah. No, the arrivals. I don't even have an arrival, honestly. The approach. Let me read this and I'll plug in as much info as I can. Takeoff, obstacle codes. 6 left and right, standard, minimum climb to 500, then 200, I guess? He will send you a PDC, or you may just need to call him for clearance, and he will send you one. Okay, I got you. PSC isn't kind at all. Careful. Yeah, right.
This is 2158, LA Center, welcome, climbing to level 290.
He will send you a PDC. You may just need to call him for clearance, and he will send you one.
So that's 2722, Oakland's offline, ready to service terminate to exchange previous, yeah.
But you would do that on. He would send me that via. He would send me that via the V-Pilot, right?
91566, spot Delta 9, please sky information whiskey on board, we can push and start.
At 1566, push and start at Vegas, is at pilot's discretion, advisor to taxi.
Would be V-Pilot simulator, contact me. It would be your clearance. Gotcha. So, should I send him? There it is. It just came in.
Radar contact, welcome.
Got it. Thank you. All right, Rat Pack, Frank, got all that. Altitude 360, squawk 76. Squawk 7660. That.
LA Center, Southwest 2026, request push and start at gate Charlie 21.
Post 2026, push is the pilot's discretion.
Cleared Red Pack 3 and climb via SID. Expect 360, 5 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 126525. 126525, so we're staying with him. Advise number and taxi. Yeah. Ready for taxi, we have information whiskey. 2963. Right, and climb at 4,200. We're on the RNAV out. And Uzi, I'm gonna push here in a second. Him saying advice for that. Yeah, push and start on your own. That's what I was catching. That he doesn't want to know until you're ready to go at a movement zone, right? Like at taxiway.
Are you back on frequency?
I guess I thought I saw Seattle Center on, but it was a Seattle. They logged off already. I don't know, or maybe we're just not close enough. I don't know. Entrance straight out is spot 17. All right. Well, I'm still throwing a couple of leftover passengers on board here. I'm gonna get going. Yeah, we're close. We are close. All right, sounds good, dudes. Actually got several people over here doing their thing. Got another one over there. There's the Sphere. I have not been to Vegas since the Sphere opened up. Arazi, what's going on? I'm good, man. I'm good. We are getting ready to push out of Vegas here, and just got our last passengers on board. We got our APU started, and we are getting ready to get going. Ground services, cargo, aft cargo. Close those up.
Oscar 1138, welcome to Santa Barbara, taxi parking by Alpha Echo, crossing at 15 right and 15 left at Alpha, thanks for flying.
Doors are armed, seatbelt signs on.
Contact Denver Center, 127.65, yep.
The door's not up.
Departure checks completed. Bypass
Alpaca
pin inserted.
7374, contact Denver Center, 127.65, yep.
Contacting Denver Center 127 decimal 65 Galapagos 7374. Have a good day, sir.
All right, we're good. What's going on, Karazi? How's it going?
Locking gear.
9156 is ready taxi.
APU's available.
Sorry, where are you? 9156 is, Charlie. What airport? Oh, Las Vegas. I have 1566, runway 26 right, taxi by Charlie. Charlie, 91.
Susie, you said what now? Charlie 1, that it was right by Charlie 1. Is that what you were talking about? All right, I'm gonna go tail right.
Release parking brakes. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Who knows where they're gonna take us or take me. 9 more videos and you'll finish your channel series. Nice, Karazi. To hear. Good to hear. All right, we're underway. Last flight, and we just started hour 8. This stream might be longer than the one yesterday. We started earlier, and we may end up later.
Oh, that's 2026 LA Center, runway 26 right, taxi by Charlie.
Effing doozy.
26 right, taxi by Charlie, Southwest 2026.
Okay, 1450, welcome back. Unfortunately, it was my airspace. San Francisco radio is offline. Squawk 2000, 6 exchange cruise, yep.
Oh, God.
LA Center, Alaska 1187 to McCarran spot 8 Alpha, ready to taxi, information uniform.
Pasco 1187, LA Center, runway 26 right, taxi by Charlie.
26 right via Charlie, Alaska 1187.
Don't push me into the damn building. Destination is PSC, Pasco County, Washington, where we're heading.
2301, Oakland's offline.
We got Doozy over there in the CRJ that's going to be flying with us. So if you hit the airport chart, the numbers on the entrance to the taxiways are the spot numbers he wants you to report. Okay. I'm familiar with spot numbers, but I did not go with it there.
LA Center, Yankees requesting a brief out of cockpit.
Virgin 8 Yankee has approved, make it quick.
We'll do Virgin 8 Yankee.
They're going to pull that up. Okay, so spot 17 is what... Spot 17 is us?
2015, LA Center, welcome, climate level 400.
2015.
Alright, as soon as they get out of my way, dudes, I'm going to move up, and then I'll start my other engine up further so you can get squared away.
Disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Yeah, okay. Get this other engine going. It's all set. There. 625, 126525. Good to go. We got Unicom. Taxi light. On. Taxi light. Robe to auto. Razia said hello already.
Delta 1025, LA Center, welcome, climbing safe level 370.
Alright, I'm moving, Doozy or,
Blue 7, LA Center, welcome.
Alright, everybody. Sorry, that got a little crazy. From the landing all the way, taxi in and all that stuff, so I was just,
Right at Charlie. 1566, wind 21024, gust 33, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
we're gonna taxi out here, and then, that line is about 17, I guess. Let me know when you're ready, dudes. I'll, Oh, I see. I got you. And I remember we're Allegiant 20. Got it. Got it. Got it. That's the line.
LA Center, Southwest 2984, about 20 miles to the northeast of Avenal, VOR, flight level 370.
Delta 2984, LA Center, radar contact position is boarded. Descend for the Ironman 2 arrival. Los Angeles altimeter 2990.
The Avenal or the Ironman arrival, Southwest 2984.
LA, Alaska, 1187, ready to go, 26 right at McCarran.
Alaska 1187, running 26 right, line of point.
26 right, line of point, Alaska 1187.
Alright, then 2158, descend via the rounder through arrival, runway 26 left transition. Las Vegas altimeter 2963.
Alright, descend via the rounder is 26 left transition, horizon air 2158.
LA Center, Allegiant 20. We're holding short Gulf. It's about 20 at Las Vegas. Ready to taxi run.
Allegiant 20, LA Center, welcome, runway 26 right, taxi via Golf, Charlie, altimeter 2963.
Alright, taxi 26 right, Gulf and Charlie.
89156. Could we climb to our initial flight level here? And because I gotta go for like 2 minutes max.
Yeah, 1566, climbing safe level 190. I can't get you higher, unfortunately.
190, 91566. I'm gonna go back in like 2 minutes. We'll call you back.
Roger.
I did not tell him I had information whiskey, damn it.
LA Center, tonight, yeah, keep it back.
Welcome.
Alright, 30.5 is our...
Blue 7, contact LA, or correction, Denver Center, 127.65, yep. Blue 7, contact Denver Center, 127.65, yep.
2765.
LA Center, Southwest 2026, holding short Charlie, runway 26 right.
Southwest 2026, roger. Frontier Flight 1293, contact SoCal Approach 128.05, yep.
Alright, Charlie's the first one. And a left there.
Pasco 1187, wind 21024, gust 33, runway 26 right, clear takeoff.
26 right, clear for takeoff, Alaska 1187.
Southwest 2026, runway 26 right, line of wait.
Line up and wait, Southwest 2026.
American 2785, LA Center, welcome, climbing tip level 250.
LS off. Thank you, Scots. Read it usually. Yep.
LA Center, Skywest 330 at McCarran, holding short spot 17 with whiskey, ready for taxi.
330, LA Center, runway 26 right, taxi Golf Charlie.
There they go. Somebody.
26 right via Golf Charlie, Skywest 330.
Takeoff config test. All normal. Predicted wind shear on. Ground radar on. Spoilers are armed. Auto brake to max. Flaps to 1. Terrain on the ND. Gotta do our lights. And
That at 156, what was it?
Southwest 2547 with your flight level 290, just making the turn southwest.
Southwest 2547, LA Center, welcome. Who else is calling?
United 156, we're back with you.
Yeah, 1566, contact in, or LA Center 133.2, yep.
150.2, yeah, well, good night, United
speed
156.
off. Let's start our second engine. Good. You can come off. Belt signs
1021,
are
LA Center, welcome, climbing center level 340.
start to normal.
American 2785, maintain 250 knots.
Maintain 250 knots, American 2785.
Somebody else just spawned in.
Southwest 2547, same Mach number.
I got 0.734.
Southwest 2547, could you give me 0.77?
Sure, I'll get the Hamptons going. Southwest 2547.
Roger.
Welcome in, all. Big streaming week already. It's only day 2.
Pasco M87 is passing 7,007.
We're going on probably 20 hours of streaming already.
87, radar contact, climbing tip level 190.
I'm Jam 190, Alaska M87.
Southwest 2026, wind 21024, gust 33, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 26 right, Southwest 2026.
Somebody else over there? I didn't even see him. There is somebody down there.
Pasco 1187, contact LA Center 133.2, see you.
132.2, Alaska 1187.
LA
There he
Center,
goes.
good afternoon, Delta 38 with information, whiskey, ready for taxi.
Delta 38, runway 26 right, taxi Charlie, follow a SkyWest CRJ 700, passing right to left on Charlie.
Taxi runway 26 right, via Charlie and follow the
Kudos to you doing single engine taxis. No one I've seen, even the big time sim streamers, do any single engine taxiing when it's done properly, commonly IRL. I did not do it this time, Ibanez. This time I did not, but I have been doing it. I've definitely been doing it in the A300. But thank you, man. Appreciate that. What's your takeoff speed in knots? It will be 151. Parazi. 151.
Southwest 2026.
Southwest 2026, climbing tip level 340.
Climate state, flight level 340, Southwest 2026.
We go down here to Bravo, and I know, remember, I kept forgetting to say something about it. I appreciate it, Ivanez.
Center is American 1979 with you at St. George Regional Airport. Request IFR clearance to Arizona. Phoenix, Arizona.
American 1979, LA Center, welcome, clear to Phoenix Sky Harbor International Airport. Certificate 2 departure, master transition, status filed. Maintain 1 to 3,000, expect level 330, 5 minutes after departure. Departure 126.52, scoring 7337.
Hello.
7337.
And confirm 13,000.
Oh, roger that. Copy that. 13,000 for my initial climate.
American 1979, route back correct. Hold for release. Report number 1 for departure this frequency for exchange boost.
Copy that. We'll let you know right back.
Negative, the airport is untowered, so just advisory for departure.
Okay, oh, sorry about that, sorry. We'll go ahead and taxi and let you know when we're ready to roll for 1979. I'll just make sure I wrote this right, 7337, right, for that smart placement?
Paper.
Gotcha.
Okay, 1275 at pre-nose cleared ILS Yankee, runway, correction, ILS Zulu, runway 26 left approach.
At pre-nose with the ILS Zulu, 26 left, Air Canada 20, correction 1275 heavy.
Allegiant 20121024, gust 33, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, Allegiant 20, runway 26 right, Allegiant 20. I was just getting ready to call him, but he had a whole bunch of traffic, so I didn't want to interrupt.
Yeah, 2055, contact Denver,
Didn't want to,
127.652.
I didn't want to interrupt him or anyone else. I waited to call him, but Doozy's back there. Little stuttery here. All right, let's go.
Center Southwest 2547. Just wanted to verify. You said 77 for the box number?
South 2547, maintain Mach 0.77 or greater.
77 or greater, Southwest 25.
80 knots, thrust to set.
Super 28 Foxtrot, Salt Lake South line, radar service terminated, exchange boost, yeah.
Exchange approved, CSB 28 Foxtrot, brother.
I stepped on someone else.
Oh my god. Gusty, whoa.
Phillips calling. Yeah, 208 LA Center, welcome, climbing takeoff 320.
Damn, man. Very gusty.
LA Center, good evening, United 2619, flight level 360.
2619 LA Center, radar contact, welcome.
Los Angeles Frontier 1465.
Go ahead.
Yes, sir, on the ground in Vegas, looking for PDC.
I can expect that. JetBlue 181, contact Denver Center 127.65, yep. So that's 2815, Oakland offline, radar service terminated, exchange boost, yep.
Step for Southwest 2015.
Yeah, from.
Pre-change approved, thanks, have a good day, 2015.
Got 330-12-0016, got 29, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
Let me check out this SID here. Or, yeah.
330.
Legion 20, radar contact altitude.
Legion 20, we're passing 4,400.
Legion 20, roger, climbing to level 360.
On flight level 360, Legion.
Horizon 2158 at Bourbon, cleared ILS Yankee, runway 26 left approach.
At Bourbon, clear ILS Yankee 26 left.
And no landing lights again. Runway turn-off lights can come off, wing lights can come off, taxi light can come off. Strobe light didn't come on either. That'll be another ding. This can come down, and we're good. Cleaned up, climbing out. Damn it, man. Jalen, we just did, this is the third of 3. We started in Orlando. We started in Orlando at SFB, and we flew up to Flint, Michigan, and now we went from Flint to Vegas, and now we're going from Vegas up to Washington. So it's been a long day of flying, but I wanted to fly a leg with Doozy from chat there, so he's actually in a CRJ behind us.
2785, do not exceed 280 knots.
Speed now 280 knots, American 2785.
So downtown Vegas is right there, Sphere. We're going to be making another banked right here. We're going to go right over downtown, the old strip, really.
Yeah, 2619, descend with a Rocker 3 Rabble, the Burbank altimeter 2988.
Send on Rocket 3 United.
But yeah, this will be wrapping it up. But we got another hour and a half at least of flying before then. So welcome to hang. I was Jalen. Did you see how I did the setup? Or those are hikes. Yeah, they were. I think I'm almost positive that the flight out from that you came in on, the flight from Flint to Vegas is the longest stream flight that I've ever done. I've done longer flights. I've done overnight long hauls, 15-hour flights or whatever. But the longest flight on stream, I think, I mean, that was like a 4-hour flight. So,
330 radar contact, say altitude.
Passing 4,300 feet, Skywest 330.
There's Doozy there.
330, roger, climb by set.
Climb by set, Southwest, Skywest 330.
Vegas.
Delhi Center, Southwest 894 today.
Russia 1465 is going to be 26 right or 19 left for us.
894, LA Center, welcome. Climbing to call 290.
Climbing to 290, Southwest 894.
Another aircraft calling, say again.
Yeah, it's Frontier Flight 1465, 26 right or 19 left for us.
Frontier Flight 1465, goodbye. You can expect 26 right.
Thanks.
All right, we're out. Passing Vegas, we just left that runway right over there. Did a whole circle around Vegas. New strip. We're probably flying right over the old strip. Let's see if I can get.
So that's 2984, contact SoCal first 12.05, yep. So that's 2984, contact SoCal first 13.05, yep. 84, good night.
Alexander, good evening, Alaska 497 8000.
I've got 497, LA Center, welcome. Climbing to flow.
Highly advised not flying a CRJ in these winds. I could only imagine setting up your own flight using what you said. Oh, okay, cool. How'd it work, Jalen? Guess what you're flying right now? You flying the A300, Ibanez? What are you doing? Are you flying the A300, or are you in the Phoenix?
497, clear direct stoke.
I mean, if I had to guess what you're flying, I'm gonna say the 737 every time.
Alexander, go Buffalo, Delta 2442, second air.
Flying the 319 in 2024, Ibanez? Really? Wow. What got into you?
LA Center, radar contact, about
Guy gets sick and makes complete changes in his life.
Thank you.
Los Angeles Center, good evening, American 1215.
Changes his whole life. He gets a little cold and he changes his whole damn life.
American 1215, LA Center, welcome.
Some sort of sickness, yeah, right? Still can't shake it. About to take off. Nice, Jalen. So you got the weight and balance thing squared away then? That's good. The problem, just attack one problem at a time, man. That's it.
Los Angeles Center, good evening, American 1215.
American 1215, LA Center.
I don't even know how many miles we flew today. Like,
information whiskey on board.
this is ridiculous.
Roger.
That was a
1275, wind 20016.
3-hour and 53-minute flight. Was our last one. The flight before that was 2 hours. So we have 6 hours of airtime, not including this flight today.
So about 2547 to send by the Rounders 3 arrival, runway 26 west transition. Las Vegas altimeter 296.
How many miles did you fly today? Yes. Exactly.
Alright, descend via the Rounders 3 arrival for 26 left transition.
Oh, if I skid off this damn runway on takeoff, well, I'll be honest with you, I almost skidded off the runway in Vegas just because there's a 35-knot wind. But
American 1215, we're ready for push and start.
American 1215, push and start at the U.S. is at my discretion into the ramp.
Roger that, sir.
Good luck, Jalen. Jalen, are you on Levitex or Volanta?
Delta 38, wind 20016, F29, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
Copy, wind 6, takeoff, 26 right, Delta 38.
You can add me on either Volanta or Levitex or both. I'm Nate Wolf 49, NEIGHT WOLF 49.
Delta 2442, descend make develop.
Yeah, look at it. This was not good. Like, I was sliding all over that runway.
330, Delta 2442.
Doozy's right behind me. It's about my 8th sneeze today. Got Doozy here.
American 2785, descend by the rounders 3 arrival, runway 26 left transition. Let's take it altimeter 2.
I was just wondering if you had any of these flight tracking programs or not.
Alright, descended rounders 3 and present speed, American 2785.
Between your flight time yesterday, your boss probably should tell you not to fly for a few days. Yeah, you're probably right. Don't tell Hawks Girl that. He's the boss.
SkyWest 330 requesting higher.
The crazy thing is, I still have time to fly tomorrow, and I still have a fair amount of time to fly tomorrow. I really only have an obligation to meet tomorrow night, right now, at 7 o'clock, 24 hours from right now. So I could probably actually do another flight, another several-hour stream tomorrow. I don't know if that's going to happen. There's been this stream is going to be at least 10 hours, looking at the time right now. So, Karazi, you guys know of Lockheed C-5 Galaxy? I do. Biggest American cargo jet. I do, Karazi. They used to fly them out of the air base that was right near my house.
Information returns ready for taxi to LAX Center, good day, American 74 with information X-ray ready taxi 268.
Well, at least you can hear him. This guy, he is hot micing.
Oh, that's painful.
This guy.
Hot like, man.
This is a new one.
Hold up, let me cook.
Did you know the Boeing 747 should have been, if it wasn't rejected? Should have been what if it wasn't rejected? One that you can actually, yeah, you track your flights, Jalen. I'm telling you, man, you got to get on Discord. We'll get you set up, bro.
Alright, whoever's not miking, please never do that ever again.
Frontier 1465, spot 2 taxi.
Frontier 1465, what airport are you at?
Vegas.
No, never mind. Frontier flight 1465, squawk on Charlie, runway 26 right, taxi Charlie.
Please don't ever do that again.
Charlie, American 14, correction, Frontier 1465.
Delta 2442, contact LA Center 133.2, see ya.
133.24, Delta 24.
You guys know Lockheed C-5 Galaxy? No,
yeah,
that.
1041, Oakland's
No, I did not know that.
Exchange cruise, yeah.
Did not know that.
LA Center, Delta 8 leveled at 8,000.
93 Sierra Juliet, LA Center, welcome. Time is follow 310.
He getting close. Actually, this.
LA Center, good day, American 74 with X-ray ready for taxi 268.
There he is.
American 734 Heavy, LA Center, welcome. Runway 26 right, taxi Charlie.
Doing a DME arc? Nice. I have seen the approach. I'm going out to ALW. You're getting reviewed on Discord? I don't even see you. Hang on a second, man. I don't even see you at it.
2158, runway 26 left, clear the lane.
Clear the line on 26 left, right, 2158.
Pending. I don't see any pending applications, Jalen.
8,100, landing flight is to Delta 38.
Delta 38, rush climbing schedule 190.
Landing 190, flying on 190, Delta 38.
So 2547, resume public speed. So
It says you're
2547,
approved, Jay.
resume public speed.
2547 resume.
You just got to go in and answer those questions, and then you'll be. There's a couple of questions to answer. Yeah. I got you. It shows you approved, but you have to go in and answer the questions to make sure that if you haven't done that already, and then go in and assign yourself the Wolfpack Gamer role and all that stuff. You got to go into this channels and roles area. People are walking all over everybody right now. Drives me nuts.
930 Juliet, climbing take level 310.
I'll pull it up for you so you can.
Delta 50,
Here,
correction, Delta 38, contact LA Center 132.
right here, it shows that you're approved, but you have to go into this channels and roles area right here, and you have to assign yourself civilian flight simulation. Are you a content creator? All the things. Are you in the right spot? You know, and you have to check these.
American 1215, taxi to 1911.
Otherwise, you won't see all the things. Cool. All right, good. Nice, you're in, man.
Golf and Delta to runway 19 left. Okay, American.
I'm gonna put in the Levitex links and it's Levitex ELEVATEX and Volanta. They'll track your flights for you.
Continue, come Southwest 2026, thank you.
All right, Frank is our much gonna be. That's where we transfer over to.
Westjet 1492, LA Center, welcome to maintain level 330, radar contact.
FRNK. FRNK. FRNCK.
American 1979, release for departure. If not, geez, let me restart.
And then I want a radius of a 10 nautical mile circle.
Time now 0017 Zulu. Clearance void if not off in 10 minutes.
Look at this sconce. Look at this. That's my transfer over to where I lose ATC, where we lose LA Center.
Flight 1465 short of 26 left ready.
I'm learning something. That's something only an Airbus pilot would tell. I mean, I would never know that. I would have never known that. Thank you, scones. It's probably in other aircraft too, but that's something.
And all aircraft on frequency. Unfortunately, both sectors of LA Center and SoCal are closing. If we could change favor, thank you all for flying. Great patrolling today.
Thank you.
Except for one person.
That's later. See you later, baby.
Well, good night.
Thanks for the ATC. Have a good night. Except for one person. Who is he talking about? All right, we're off. How you learn? He was tapped? Yeah, he was done. He was done. He heard the kid. He heard that kid singing, you know, some Penguin song or whatever, and he was like, "I'm all done. This is done." Guys, thanks everybody for coming in. Thanks for the follows. Jalen, again, a $9.99 super chat, and another $19.99 super chat right after, asking questions on the A320, the Phoenix A320. I really appreciate those. I appreciate everybody for coming in. We got at least another hour of flying to do here before we come into Pasco Tri-Cities in Pasco, Washington, right outside of, I believe it's Yakima. It's actually between Yakima and hell is this? Walla Walla, Washington. It's right outside of Walla Walla, Washington. That's where we're heading. Didn't even know that was a real place. Actually, I did. Cruise speed or cruise altitude? Cruise altitude's 360. I'm sitting at Mach 7.7 right now, 7.8, but I'm not up there yet. The onion capital of the world. Really? Hawks Girl, that's a thing? Was he talking about the kid? Yeah, the kid was, Maddie, the kid was, he had an open mic, and he was just jabbering in the background, and it was taking over everybody on the frequency. And, yeah, so it was, I could only, that would drive me, that was driving me up a wall, and I didn't even have to deal with it other than him being in my ear. If I was trying to do what this guy was doing, he had probably 30 or 40 aircraft in his airspace. When he was trying to do that, and somebody just jabbering in his ear, whether it's a kid or whether it's me, I mean, I would be losing my mind. Nice shot, Busty. That new ride looks sick. 4 sections: jungle, alpine, futuristic, and Wild West, with a volcano in the jungle section. Bro. Breathe. There's a place up near San Francisco called the Onion Capital. What's up, old man Wilco? How are you? Welcome in. Was it you? I don't know. Were you flying on VATSIM, Josh? Unless you were flying on VATSIM with an open mic, it wasn't you. Oh. All good, all good. Welcome in. Welcome in, Wilco. Oh, my God. All right, we're turning out. Almost the top of climb. I am going to get a couple of things set up here for tracking stuff for flights. After the stream, Jalen, after the stream, I'm gonna send a couple of links to the flight sim. We do have a pretty good tailwind, 74 knots. I'm gonna send a couple of links to the flight sim area in the Discord, and it's a couple of things. A lot of them do the same thing, like Volanta, FS Hub, and Levitex. I use them all, but I'm leaning towards Levitex. It's brand new and it does a lot of stuff. Volanta does a lot of stuff. And essentially, it tracks all your flights, everything that you do. Well, it can track all of your flights. You put in all your aircraft, and then it will track literally all the flights that you do everywhere. So you know, these are my flights, you know, that I've flown since I've started Volanta. There's another one called FS Hub that's brand new, and it's internet based, and I just flew my 500th flight on there. That has, and it's tracking it. It tracks your landing rates. It tracks the cities you've gone to. Sometimes, like Volanta, and it's coming for Levitex as well. But they have they actually have some achievements that you can do by visiting different cities. FS Hub's really good because it's got a ton of achievements. They have achievements for, you know, if you, like, it's called the United States Volume 1. If you hit 5 different cities, it gives you this other achievement, you know, and it's just stuff to do that, you know, places that you go that you wouldn't, or maybe not, ever fly to if there was never an objective there for you. So it's just kind of cool. Yeah, so Doozy, I'm coming in from PDT, and I'm going over to Walla Walla, the initial approach fix. And if we don't have ATC, I might just vector myself over to Zalix. But I'm coming in on the ILS runway 21 with the ALW transition, Alpha Lima Whiskey. my coffee portion of the night has expired. Mine is looking like, I mean, it's pretty simple. Hang on. I mean, it's just a 90 degree turn. Pull it up. Nope. It looks like that. Yeah. ALW transition. And I don't know if it's going to be dark when we get over there. I'm not sure. That's why I picked the ILS, but... starting to lose my voice from talking. Battle Mountain, Nevada. Just some stuff on the flight path here. I'll do the next flight with you? Oh, yeah. Here we go. I might be flying along with... Actually, no, my daughter's confirmation's tomorrow night. I won't be able to fly along with you tomorrow night. Maybe Wednesday, though. All right. I just hit cruising altitude dues, and I am at 0.85 right now. I'm sorry, 0.78. 0.785 is my cruising speed. I'll do it. 14-hour stream. Yeah! Guys, I'm going to hit the restroom real quick. We have no ATC right now, so I'm going to take advantage of that just in case one of these guys pops on. If Salt Lake City or Seattle pops on, I'm going to have to be here. So I'm going to hit the restroom. I'll be right back. I'm going to get some more water and maybe a little snack, and I'll be back in a minute. I'm going to put you outside. You can watch the nice Nevada scenery. 36,000 feet below. Yes, Maddie. Thank you, Maddie. That's exactly what I was going to say. Yeah. Josh, anytime I'm live, I'm on both. So you don't have to worry about missing anything if you're on just one platform or not. Actually, Maddie right there just this week was the first time that he jumped over to Twitch just to open up an account. But yeah, he anytime I'm live, I'm on both. No, you don't need to be on one or the other to see me. Dudes, I think this flight is actually going to go quicker than what we thought. I think this flight is going to go quicker than what we thought. Seems to be moving pretty quick. I cannot believe that landing in Vegas. That was sick. And we are going to beat our stream from last night. I think we did 9.5 hours last night, and we are approaching 850 right now. Approaching 850, and I think we got at least another hour of flying. Forgot to inflate my stand-in. Yep. Forgot how much you hate not having auto throttle. Wait a minute, you got to manage, even in the cruise, you got to manage the throttle, dudes? I couldn't handle that. I'm not there yet. Especially with a plane that's relatively new. Yeah, that's crazy. Couldn't do that. What I want to do is I am going to upload got Rhea free flight Japan, Rhea? I'm going to throw a couple of screenshots in that we took for today. These two screenshots in, and they actually put it in, should show up. Yeah, they didn't. I uploaded them there. They shouldn't show up. They should be showing up here. Damn it. Getting ready to fly over Ely, Nevada. Go back to Volanta. We'll upload our screenshots. I think in Volanta, pretty sure those screenshots go where they were shot. Nice thumbnail. Denver Center's on. LAX is back on. Boise Tower's on. Grabbed some great pics going to Copenhagen today. Sent them in Discord. Nice. Yeah, those are. Your sim is looking good, man. Little beef jerky. Beef jerky to curb the hunger until I can get my salmon in the oven. $95 nautical miles? Is that's not right. No, 133. How do I check the that time? Cruise, stop at ascent 414 miles. Is that right? Or 20, yeah, so that'd be about right. You're about 10 miles behind me, according to back here, my TCAS. You're behind me. That's you. All right. And my ground speed's 438. You got a timer right here, Maddie. I just don't understand how, like what they use them for and why. I know they use them for holds, but I don't do the timing with the flights. I know some people do, like their block time like that, and I have not done that. Eh, it's not Christmas time. Come on. Come on, Dropkick. It's not Christmas time. Not sure. Confirmation. Sierra, arriving and departing runways 21 left and 1 right. Visual approaches in use. Read back all runway assignments and short. Advise on contact. You have information. Plug this in now. We have something in there. It'll be 220 at 11. We'll adjust when we get closer. 2970. Temperature is 18. Flaps full. Both 3 are arrow. 2. One right. Fresh. Pretty close. Gonna be interesting. You're gonna land with 7,500 pounds of fuel. We currently have. Wow, we're gonna burn through a lot of fuel between. Burn through 5,000 pounds of fuel between now and then. So we're going to be landing at 141.6. So we will need our medium auto brake. Did we get out on time? I think we had 3 on-time departures today. Under VFR, you start the watch at one point in your legs, stop when you get to the other, and then start and stop. It helps you keep track with your locations and corrections. No, we did not land. We still have several hundred miles to go. At least 3 or 4. Yeah, it's definitely nice scenery. We are about just east of Eureka, Nevada. We're going to cross over Battle Mountain, Nevada, and Elko, Nevada. Actually, my cousin lives in Elko. We're approaching the area that Hawksgirl grew up. We're actually going to cross through west of Boise. Basically flying right over Burns, Oregon. It is cool scenery, though. It's funny, we drive these in the American Truck Sim down on the ground. Some of these towns are the towns we drive through. Yep. We do need another trucking day, for sure. Tuesday night I will not be on, Josh. Yeah, Tuesday night I have a Tuesday night? Yes, Tuesday night I have a thing to do with my daughter. I'll be on Tuesday during the day, just not at night. ESC. One right. A radial. Off of 3 left, which is 031. Boom. Switch over to plan. Cycle down here. Gotta go to, there we go. Nice. Favorite fruit? Oh. I'll tell you what it's not. It's a freaking apple. I'll tell you that. That's a messy ass fruit. Apples. That's not a snack fruit. Apples. Albuquerque Center on. Favorite fruit? Probably an orange. Doozy. We always have to have a rant, Ibanez. Every day we have to have every day you have to have a rant. Oranges are not snack. They're not car snacks either. Yeah, I think an orange. If you were asking me, Little Monday, what's up? We are flying from Las Vegas up to Pasco Tri-Cities in Washington. Between Yakima and Boise, really. Right outside of Yakima and Walla Walla, Washington. Welcome in. Yeah, I like oranges. Clementines. The cuties are nice. I like the cuties. But a full-size orange, I like a nice full-size orange too. But I will say, and this is not this also is not a thing. Watermelon is not a snack food either if you're trying to travel, but watermelon might be my favorite fruit. But yeah, watermelon I'm a big fan of. I like a lot of fruit. I like cantaloupe. I like honeydew. I like mangoes. None of which are travel. They're not travel friendly. None of it. Susie, come on, let your people up, man. If you look on the map, you're in Monterey. Wiz 838 on Flight Sim or Little Mundy. I don't know if you see me. Are you in the? Are you on Volanta or Alevitex, Mundy? This is the guy that says a kumquat is his favorite fruit. You wait a minute, Susie. Kumquat is your favorite fruit? Is that what you're? You're flying on 2024. Yeah, I do not I don't have my my multiplayer's on, but other flight simmers are not. The other people who are in the sim, I had a guy Sapivo was flying along and I could not see him. He could see me, but I could not see him. I don't know. And I don't have the where you're Monterey, California, you said? Here's Doozy. I honestly don't even know where Monterey is, to be honest with you. You think that I would enjoy the kumquat as a as my primary fruit? I don't think so, man. Come on. Come on, guy. We already have a plan, man. We're flying to PSC. We're flying up to Pasco Cities. That's my APL. I have a schedule. This is my last flight in the schedule. Using a pilot's life, I had to fly from Las Vegas to PSC, and this is going to complete my full schedule. And then I can generate another one to start it tomorrow, and I'm going to generate a few. I'm going to generate some with less length in flights. Will I get to my arrival before you guys? I don't know. Favorite veggie? It's probably proper seasoned broccoli. If I had to, and I am not opposed to a good Brussels sprout either. Pickle? Cucumbers? Yeah, cucumbers are good. We got a 95 knot crosswind right now. Would I consider pickles a snack food? Yeah. I mean, it's not going to be like a finger food that you would travel with, but I would call a pickle a snack food. Salty, little salty for the sodium for my heart, but Cauliflower and barley with cheese on it. That's what Josh says in YouTube chat. Sodium is good for your heart. It just makes it go quicker. That's not what my cardiologist says. Love Brussels sprouts and, yeah. My cardiologist loved cucumbers and okra, fried okra. Nice. All good stuff. Best is fried asparagus with some Parmesan and garlic. Nice. No, today I am Allegiant, Monday. I am Allegiant, an A320 and Allegiant A320. Flight number is 20. Allegiant 20. Fried in a skillet with Parmesan and garlic. I bet you that's good. I like asparagus. There's not much I don't like, man. I did not get this big being picky. That's for sure. Yeah, I will usually try pretty much anything. You hate sour cream. Oh, that's right. You don't like sour cream. So you got to have a nice potato, loaded baked potato with sour cream, green onion, bacon. How would you find me on Flight Sim? I mean, I am getting ready to fly over the top of we are just a little bit west, sorry, just east of Winnemucca, Nevada, at 36,000 feet. Kilo Whiskey, Mary Charlie. Kilo Whiskey MC. Mike Charlie. Kilo Whiskey Mike Charlie. I messed up my phonetic alphabet with the fire service phonetic alphabet. Nice, nice. What's Hawks Girl doing anyway? Probably making a mess of something. You don't like grapefruit. I'm not a huge fan. I'll eat grapefruit, but that's not my go-to. He's not digging holes, that's for sure. Definitely not digging holes. The pup might be digging holes. Puppy got a hold of a groundhog the other day. Sauerkraut, dude. I'm drawing a line here. Sauerkraut on a brat is the only way to have a brat. Mustard and sauerkraut. I'm telling you right now, you also Googled the spelling of sauerkraut. So you haven't touched it. You don't even know, Doozy. If you've never touched sauerkraut, how can you tell me that the smell sends you away? Little money. I don't use the flight planner in the sim to do my flight numbers or anything like that. So the sim has no idea. I'm just in free flight, and I have my flight path is all set through third-party apps. So I do not use the flight path or the flight, you know, the EFB inside this thing. I don't use this. But this is where I am. If you want to try and find us, you can feel free. We are right outside of, this is the airport I gave you before. And it's B and Doozy. But yeah, it's we're coming up on KBNO, and then we're gonna be just west of Boise. Like Boise's right over here, and we're heading towards close up to Seattle, but we're heading up to this area right there. I don't use my I don't use the in-flight EFB, the in-sim EFB for any of my flight planning. You have to choose the winner of your first predictions. Thanks, man. I do need to do that. Thanks for the heads up. I don't even remember what the hell we did. I'm sure it was a... Let me look on Elevatex and see what the hell we had. That was the landing into Flint, right? That was so long ago. Minus 220 was the landing in Flint. We actually... So it was above 176, 40,000 points on the line there. Nice. Haven't touched it, never will. Smell sends you away. Sauerkraut isn't known for its smell, but man, is it good. I love sauerkraut. Favorite pizza for me is Chicago style. Usually a meat lover Chicago style pizza. Sauerkraut can't get past it, just can't. So your thing, ASA 975? No, I don't know which. My flight number is Allegiant AAY 20. That's my flight number. Allegiant 20. Have you ever tried a sauerkraut sandwich with sour cream? Nice. I will throw tomatoes on that sandwich too. Sauerkrauts. I am Polish. You're required to like sauerkraut. I feel the same way. I'm German. There's no way in hell I'm getting around sauerkraut. Although I didn't like it when I was a kid, I love it now. I love it now. I love it. So Chase the Goat came in. He followed today, didn't say a word in chat, and redeemed an I will send you to Jesus, and I never heard a word from him. That's hilarious. That's very rando, and I love it. I love that for him. Hey, Monday, you see on the top left of the screen? Sorry, man. I'm tired of talking about my route. PSC. KPSC is the airport on the top left of my screen. What would that sauerkraut and sour cream sandwich on sourdough bread with tomato, Maddie? With tomato. Literally said it about 7 times. That's my route, Monday. And we are already passing Nero. Yeah, we're already passing Nero. Yep. We are about 200 miles from top of descent. Maddie, I hear you. I mean, all this talk about food, I haven't eaten I had a sandwich, but a chicken sandwich, a small one. But I'm hungry, and Doozy had me flying this extra 2 hours. He says, "Oh yeah," he eats, and then he decides that he wants me to fly an extra 2 hours, and then throws out, "Oh yeah, no, I ate, so I'll fire it up after I eat. I'm still on approach." Oh, very good, Rhea. Very good. That was a great first flight back in 24, especially landing an ATL. Performance between 20 and 24, you just can't compare. So your 24 is running better for you now, Joe, than it was? Because I know you said you had a problem with it before. And are you specifically talking about Atlanta or just in general? Nice. What's it called whenever you put sauerkraut and cabbage? Cabbage is sauerkraut. Yeah, you're on the SU2 beta. It runs really good. Okay, cool. That's good to know. I am not on the beta yet. I know Boozy has said good things about it. Doozy has said good things about it. I might have to change it up. I'll be honest, I flew into Atlanta the other day in the 300 Ibanez, and it went really well. And I'm not on the beta. I am, and I've said this, and I know you know, but I've said it before. I get better performance on my machines in 24 than I ever did with 2020, which is why I know you guys went back. I know you guys went back to it, and you went back to 2020 and I don't blame you. But my 24 ran on my machine much better than it did, than 2020 ever did. Yo. Not a mere stutter. The whole approach, taxi, takeoff to the run. Nice. '20 had given you kind of crappy performance lately. Yeah. That and loading 24 takes 40 seconds. Yes, exactly. Exactly. What do you mean, Monday? You said, what's the closest airport right now? It's Rome, Oregon, KREO. But then you said, wait, you're on a big flight sim, not like a flight controller. I don't know what that means. You missed your MD-11 and 737. At this point, it's the only thing holding you back from getting rid of 2020. SU2, tried it today. It's good, but not as good as 20 for you. Okay, Rhea. Yeah, I know people have mixed, and that's why you're never going to hear me talking, like when you went back to 2020, I'm never going to judge you for, like, why you went back or, what the hell, you're going back to old tech. It really, really is. You could have somebody like me who I get decent performance in 24. It's not without its problems, but I get decent performance in 24. But it is I mean, I'm not going to take it away. I know you were having problems because I saw you having problems. But yeah, it's you're never going to hear me judging people for staying in 24 or not or whatever. It's everybody's like, it's machine. It really is machine, dependent. And it doesn't even have to be hardware dependent. It is it's machine dependent. They really are. They really are. Looks like Portland Tower just came on. Not going there. They're on. Addy says he can't win either version, having problems. It's nuts how many, no matter what specs you have, it does. You can have two identical PCs running the same sims and settings with the same internet, and they perform differently. It makes zero sense at all. But you're right. You're 100% right. Is it VATSIM radar? Nope. VATSIM radar. What does the yellow mean? I've seen yellow and I've seen blue. What does the yellow mean? Monday, it's right here, man. It's right. That's the airport. I don't know. I mean, this ring is 40 miles, so it's about 20 miles from there. You don't know. Okay, so you don't know what the yellow is. All right, so I'm not the only one. Good. But I saw earlier, this was blue. So I didn't know what that means. This is Boise here. This is me. And then this is Doozy behind me. We are flying up into here. It's your VAT glasses. I took that off. It's annoying. Where do you take that off at? I didn't even know that was a thing. Got a question for you. One of your mods, can I download? What are you playing on an iPad? I'm on a PC. Bottom right? Who dat? Oh, that's the... SKW. Sauerkraut is gross. Come on, dude. Not messing around. I know you Googled out how to spell that. Report that man. Josh, if you're asking, you can download those mods. You can download those mods on an iPad to track me if you want. It's on, you can go to Elevitex or Volanta, and I'm on both, and you can track the flights from there if you want. Yellow and ATIS is available for the airport. Nah, this is a... That was a yellow... That was a whole region of yellow. I knew the yellow ATIS... I know the yellow ATIS thing. Yes, Monday. Yes, I am. I'm all done. Boom, 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 boom. Guys, don't forget to hit that follow or the subscribe, depending on your platform you're sitting on. If you are over on the YouTube side, hit the subscribe. If you're over on Twitch, hit the follow. Appreciate everybody hanging out, chilling all day long. Just passed our stream time of last night. Last night we did 9.5 hours. We just passed 9.5 hours, and we're still in the air. We're about 120 miles from top of descent. Is our last flight. Got an ILS landing coming in. Actually, going to be a nice little afternoon approach into Pasco City. Tri-Cities, Pasco County. I've never flown into this airport, so we'll see what happens. The runway's a bit short. I'm supposed to be in a 319. I'm actually in a 320, so that's probably going to be a little bit tricky as well. You have to have Volanta Premium to use the app. Really, Doozy? I did not know that. So you can't use the iPad app? No, that's not true. I do not have... No, all right, never mind. You're right. I have the Navigraph app on my phone. Yeah, I have the Navigraph app on my phone. That you don't have to have a premium. Well, maybe you do, because I do have premium. You might be right. I'm going to shut up. I think I'm wrong. Sending your co-pilot. Bird. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. You're Ria's co-pilot. Thanks for the first time chat. Welcome in. I am Allegiant 20, Monday. Allegiant 20. AAY 20. What do you guys, Bird, do you and Rhea fly shared cockpit? Is that what you said? You were Rhea's co-pilot. Is that how you guys fly? Well, welcome in and thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. Feel free to add me on. All right, that's cool. That's cool. How does that work for you, Rhea? Is that I've not done any shared cockpit stuff. That's that sounds like that would be cool. I've not done anything like that. Does the desync keep up, and does it work okay? I've never done that. I think that'd be cool to do. Works good. All right. What do you use? What is that? SimFX or something like that, or? Very good, Monday. I'm glad you found me, man. It was driving me crazy. We've been talking about how to find me for 45 minutes. Now, do me a favor and favorite me so you know where I'm at all the time. You don't have Twitch or nothing like that. Okay. He does what I can't. Okay, cool. That's pretty cool though. I mean, like, but there's no desync or any issues like that, huh, Rhea? It's that's great. I gotta get some new emoji. I gotta get some emojis over on Kicksite. Not very often, rare. Okay, cool. Very good. You may find yourself. You may find yourself. Where's Hawks Girl? It's her favorite song. How did I get there? That's also how we do long hauls. I help her do long hauls that are overnight. That's cool. That's cool. You still haven't updated emotes on here? I have, Maddie. I'm only allowed, like, I'm gonna look again because we have gotten a lot of new members over on YouTube, and I'll see if I can update it. But there are new member emotes over there for as many as I can put on there anyway. We are maxed out. Same as it ever was. Let me look right now. Same as it ever was. Oh, wow. Let's see here. Customize default perks. Emojis. I need 5 more members to get, what, 10 what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. It's not even, it's not even worth, like, I have 9 emojis, and there needs to be 5 more members to get 10 emojis. And I get 1 more emoji for getting 10 members. That's insane. Same as it ever was. All right, we are getting ready to cross into. I didn't even turn on SayIntentions for this, but we're getting ready to cross into Seattle Center right now. Oh. Bow bow. You're missing one thing. Your table tray out. I'm gonna have it out for coffee. There you go, Maddie. There we go. Have it out for coffee. Now we're stuck. Now it's open. Now we gotta land with it. Now we gotta land with the tray table out. Maddie, come on, guy. On the other end of what? Here? Oh. Thank you, Bird. Appreciate it. I was wondering. I'm like, oh, if this thing glitched, I just had it out the other day, and I don't know what the hell I must have forgot about it. But I have streamed 20 hours over the last 2 days, so. Got you some trail mix. Nice. $40 miles, top of descent. We are going to be going down to 2400 Alex. Givdo is 2400 there. Levitex. Predictions have started on Twitch. Jump in, throw your predictions in. Monday, I have no idea what you're talking about right now. What? I have no idea what you're saying. Yeah, exactly that, Doozy. Exactly that. Approach to Moscow. Shit. Gonna be a fun one. Doozy, are you gonna slow down, or am I gonna have to, like, I don't know. You might want to go in front of me. You know me, I'm a little slow on my approaches. I think I'm gonna start down. Yeah, you don't even have an auto throttle. It's gonna be. Yeah, I'm gonna start down. Head down to 2400. The double check my arrival. Our ATIS here. 2970. And at 15 knots. Temperature is 19, that's all good. Flaps full, arrow 603. Well, this approach is going to be climbed to 1200, climbing left turn 3200. OR. Oh, I saw. He's going to have some Hot Wheels. Yeah, he is. On VATSIM, are you able to hear me talk on VATSIM? Yes, you are. Monday, if you're connected, you can hear me talk on VATSIM. We're going to be on Unicom and then on the CTAF frequency for Pasco City, or Tri-Cities. Speaking of, CTAF is APSC. Nope. 135.3. All right. You got to connect. You have to connect. You have to be in a plane. You have to connect. You have to put on the put in the appropriate radio frequency and be in the area that we are. That's so if you were sitting on the ground at PSC, and you put in the CTAF frequency of 135.3, you will hear us on the radio if you're connected to VATSIM. I'm assuming you do it. Yeah, you would have to sign in, yeah. That's the way most of the stuff is. Rhea, thank you for the 125 bits. Appreciate that. Thank you. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Very generous day today. Thank you, everybody. About 40 miles from our next turn. Passing 25,600 feet. There's our runway right there. So we're about 40 miles to the south. Direct south of the runway. I don't want to hear my own self. Pasco traffic, Tri-Cities traffic, Allegiant 20 is coming in for a full stop landing, ILS runway 21 right, Pasco City traffic. Gave you trophies and a coffee. Thank you, Josh. Very kerboppled Unicom call out, but Tri-Cities Airport pilotage ATIS Info Tango. We are 2970 is our Doozy, I'm going to slow down. I'm going to slow down to 280 for now. Passing 20,000. All right. Okay, cool. Oh, yeah, yeah. We're good. All right. Two 2970. Let's double check all of our things over here. 2970. 210 at 15. It's all good. Temperature is 19. That's all good. Nice. Got this stupid. Oh, we had that stupid light was on, but seemed a little bright in the cockpit here. Slowing down. 250. Slowing down to 250, Doozy. How about very bright in here. They are way, way too high, I think. Oh. That's funny, Maddie. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I think I think I'm all right. I mean, I have 30 miles to get down to 2400s. That's actually 3200 there. I think we're all right. I think this was the move, though, this ALW transition. I know it was a little bit out of the way, but... I could make these clouds look a little bit better, but I just can't chase. I can't chase the frames anymore. If I could make those clouds just look a little bit better, I'd be really happy with it. Don't think it's going to be that. It's going to be possible with my current configuration. Slowing down to 220, Doozy. I'm switching to CTAF as well. Why are we not? Localizer armed. Our line here is our the line that we put in. All right, 10,000. Chill the music. Landing lights on. Nose lights. Taxi. Runway turn off lights on. Going over to CTAF. Top of descent on your end. Nice. Tri-Cities Allegiant 20 is 15 miles from the approach turn at Zalix, ILS runway 21 right, full stop landing, Tri-Cities Airport. Slow to 200. Dude, looks like he's extending out, or are you just haven't made your turn yet? I think we got enough room. Welcome in all, coming into Pasco, Washington, Tri-Cities in Washington. That's out of Yakima, Walla Walla, Washington. All right, cool. Glad I used the ILS, honestly. Cloudage is a little much. All right, we did need medium auto brake. That's set. Configured there. Waiting on the flaps here. Throw out another layer of flaps here in a minute. 10 hours we just hit. Airport should be right out. Why does this thing always take a nosedive? Why wouldn't it? It waits till the last minute and then takes a nosedive down to the next fix. All right, runway's right out there. Just beyond the river. Actually, it's before the river, I think. Bundy, I do not have time to go through a tutorial on how to make a flight on VATSIM right now. I'm sorry. All right, localizers grabbed. We're on the ILS. It's got the glide slope. Speed brakes are armed. Going down to 180.
Tri-Cities traffic, Skywest 330 on about 20 mile final, or 20 mile base for the final.
Tri-Cities traffic, Allegiant 20. We are turning final on a 10-mile final. A 21 right, ILS.
I can smell you.
I can smell you. You're so close, I can smell you. All right, let's tighten that up, and we're good to go. .146 is our approach speed. We're on the glide, we're on the localizer. There's our runway. 2 reds, 2 whites. This will be the final flight of the day, making it 3 and probably about 2,000 miles of flying. Tri-Cities traffic, Allegiant 20 is on a short final, runway 21 right, full stop. Tri-Cities traffic. Gears down. Lots of crop circles. This is the way Idaho is, too. All right. Full flaps. Auto brake set. Set. Everything's good. Let's do this. Time's up. Let's do this. Everybody sit down, man. Why do I not have... Oh, that's why. Didn't have the landing system on. Silly ass me. We were still on the localizer, but that would have been... That's bad. All right, I'm going to fly this in. Pretty good wind coming down the runway, 16, 17 knots.
1,000. Above. Minimum.
Tri-Cities traffic, Skywest 330, turn on 15 mile final for runway 2 and right.
Flight slow. Flight slow.
Lost my call-outs.
Retard. Retard. Flying.
That was heavy. All the way to the end. Off, manual brakes. Tri-Cities traffic. Oops. Pasco traffic. Tri-Cities traffic. Allegiant 20. It's clear. Vacated runway 2. All right, Monday. Good luck. Have a good night. All right. Landing lights off. Nose wheel to taxi. Wing lights off. Runway turn-off lights off. Strobes can come off. APU on. Flaps are set. Tracted. Got Doozy coming in here. Hopefully we can see him. Come on, Doozy.
Tri-Cities traffic, Skywest 330 on about 5 mile final for 21 right.
Tri-Cities traffic. Allegiant 20 taxiing in runway Alpha to Alpha 3 parking. Nice rocks here. I hear them. Where I use the flight recorder to record his landing. I would, except I have no more recording room on my PC, on my terabyte drive anymore. My 10 terabyte drive is all filled up. All right, he's only a couple miles off the runway here. He should. Second. My plane is back on the taxiway. I am out in the drone camera watching Doozy and continue to taxi it. There he is. Very nice, Doozy. Very nice. My plane's right here, Josh. He's going to slow down quicker than I did. I used that whole runway. All right. Taxiing in. Gates 1 through 7 are Allegiant.
Tri-Cities traffic, Skywest 330 taxiing to parking by Alpha. And we hate this plane.
I hate this plane. Park at 4. Anywhere between 1 and 7 is their gates. So. All right. You really need special curves on the side stick? Yeah. It does seem a little, that plane definitely seems, everybody I see fly that thing, it seems really, really pitchy. Like, it really just very, very sensitive to all control inputs. 8-4, thanks, Maddie. I don't even know if they have jetways here. They do.
The chosen position is too small for your aircraft.
They have one. That belt loader out of the way, guy. They do not mess around here. We're gonna put the thing right up there. There's Doozy coming in right now. APU is on. Engine can come off. Taxi light is off. Doors can be disarmed. Seatbelt signs can come off. The beacon light can come off. Dismiss. And ground services, GPU on. Cargo doors can come open.
This parking is too small.
Request deboarding. Back up here. Power on. Nice park job, Doozy. Little screenshot. Just giving a suggestion. Minus 210 at 1. That's not bad, man. No, that suggestion worked, Maddie. Thank you. That suggestion worked. I'm going to go ahead and discount from VATSIM. We are all good here. I got a... Oh, I could have stayed on. I don't know if Doozy wanted... Yeah, I'll stay on. If Doozy wants a screenshot, feel free, Deuce. I'll stay on for a minute. Let them do their thing. Stiho Volanta, I hand flew that out for quite some time, so I was happy with the approach and the landing. I hand flew it from out that way. Loaded it quite long, but minus 303 heavy. But center line with a 17 knot wind, I'll take it. Like I said, learning every day. That was 792 miles we flew. Levitex had it 295. So that's what we're going to go with our prediction. Dole out that. Before I forget, it was above. Choose the outcome. It was above and send it. Alrighty, let's do Levitex. We did actually get rid of that completely. We can get rid of Volanta completely. I want to do my flight, finish it out here. And flight report, I definitely screwed up on the landing light on, and then our landing rate. So we lost a couple of points. We got a 97. Did 141 on the airspeed, 302. Anything over 300, they take points away. We did have pretty good wind speed, 16, but it was coming down the runway. It should not have been that much of a factor for me, but not bad, not bad. And that completes our schedule. That is it. Killer stream. Thanks, Ibanez. I appreciate it. Go eat some dinner. Have to head out and let the dogs out. Great stream. Thanks for flying along, Doozy. I appreciate it. It's a Pivo. I appreciate you flying along earlier as well. Out here in a second, we are going to kick out another. Actually, let's see what our job market looks like. It might actually be time for job offers. Let's look. We'll learn together. Hey, we do have job offers. Air Seoul, Portugal, Scandinavian, Philippine Airlines. A couple of jobs. I don't know which one I'm going to take or if any. We might stick with Allegiant because Allegiant is still in the U.S. and we're able to practice VATSIM. So I'll check that out in a little bit, and we'll see. Probably going to kick out another schedule for this week, just to go ahead and do the just to stay in and practice VATSIM. I've been having a lot of fun with that. So our 12th flight on VATSIM only. I just started flying on VATSIM consistently this week. So short trucking stream tomorrow. Tomorrow's not a short stream. I don't have to be anywhere until like 5 o'clock. So it doesn't have to be a short stream. The problem is I don't know. I mean, we're 10.5 hours into this stream right now by the time we wrap up, and I don't know if I'm going to be up for yapping and flying and all the things tomorrow. We'll see. I probably will be back, and it just won't be as long of a stream. But I just want to go through a few things and thank yous here. Chased Goat, thanks for the follow. Wild River Bush League, thank you for the follow. Doozy, rating with a party of 40. Unfortunately, his stream crashed, and he brought his community, the guys that rated him, and brought them over here. I really appreciate you, Doozy. Alex, the Sim Pilot, followed. All of that was on Twitch. We had AGR Igor subscribed on YouTube. Howitzer and Flight Simulator, again, Twitch followers. Jalen Nelson, a $9.99 super chat, followed it up with another $19.99 super chat on YouTube. Speedy 69691 followed on Twitch. Simon is also Speedy, followed on YouTube. Bird followed on Twitch, and then Rhea came back and dropped 125 bits as well. Hawks Girl dropped some bits on a sound bite as well in here somewhere. I don't know where it went. There it is, and I'm sorry if I'm missing anyone. I appreciate everybody who hung out and was hanging out all day long. We were here for 10.5 hours, and we had a very, very good following the entire day, and I really appreciate everybody who did hang out, whether you were on Kick, Twitch, or YouTube. I do appreciate it. We're going to go ahead and find somebody to raid on the Twitch side of things. I think I have an idea who it is. It's going to be Wild River Bush League. He just started flying airliners. I don't know if he's doing that right now, but we are going to go ahead and kick this off. He's showing his swing set right now that he was building. He stopped in here today, and actually, I believe he followed today. No, he just stopped in. He was following before, I believe. But, yo, Bird, coming in at the very end with the 10 bits. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Guys, I'm going to send you over to Wild River Bush League. Tell him hello. He's a phenomenal guy, a really good chill vibes dude, and just a really solid, really nice guy, and very happy to have a community and a good community, and I'm happy to be intermixing communities like guys like him and Joe and Doozy and Boozy and all the guys. Boozy, again, thank you for the raid to Doozy, which then ended up coming here. Ended up being the Boozy Doozy raid. And we will see you guys on the next one, hopefully tomorrow. That's what I'm sure. I should be back for a couple hours tomorrow. So we'll see you guys later. Peace.